Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archives, where we return once more with more Season of Ghosts, Session 4. I think it's listed at 4. Good, I actually remembered to list it as the correct session. We're back. Sorry about last night. Something came up last minute. I didn't even get a chance to notify the Discord that I would not get a chance to stream last night. But we should be back to normal starting tomorrow. Thank God. We're even going back to long streams, so look forward to those. I think that's it. I really don't have much else to say. I'm going to give the lads like another minute or so to get through all of the shit they're talking about while I am not here. But as for this week's schedule, Persona 3 Reload tomorrow. Super Paper Mario on Tuesday. We're officially starting that. Wednesday is more Final Fantasy 14. Thursday will probably be more Persona 3. And then, as normal, Gatewalkers and Season of Ghosts on Friday and Sunday, respectively. I have not decided. I think streaming every day is a little much, so I may or may not be streaming next Saturday. I may just be cutting Saturday streams entirely, but I haven't decided 100% yet. But that being said, I think they should be ready to go, and so we will get started. I'll give them 5 more seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope everybody's done.
The letter T.
The letter T. I don't know the context.
Yeah, good idea.
But okay. Well, welcome back, everybody, to Season of Ghosts. Hope you all are done with your level up. We will go over what everybody took for their level up, so the stream knows. After we do the recap.
Woo!
So, who is going to do the recap this week, huh? Roll 1d5.
Well, I wasn't here.
I don't care. I'd make you do it anyway. That's
There you go.
Aaliyah.
Hello.
Hello.
Not me. Let's go.
Aaliyah, would you do the recap for us?
Boy.
Want a light?
And no cheating off your dad's homework. That's not allowed.
I'll fucking figure it out.
All right, well, give me my notes back.
We woke up, and the blood was gone. We were like, huh, okay, well, we're moving on then. No, wait. Yeah. I'm getting my
You know, you
fucking
watch
things
all
mixed
these
up.
streams, but you watch all of the previous sessions before you play. You should know what happens.
Dude, I'm getting, like, last week and the
Oh,
week
I
before
should
mixed up,
remind
I
you
think.
all that if you want to use your hero point to have me re-roll the check for who does the recap, you're more than welcome to give up your hero points for recap.
Well, who had the pity point?
I did not clear the data. I can actually check.
I think it was Moarb, or
It might have
Moarb.
already
It
cleared.
was
Marb,
wasn't
yeah,
it
Moarb. Moarb did it again.
Oh
both
no,
sessions.
it auto cleared everything. Damn.
Trying to think.
I think it was either Aaliyah or I with like a 9 point something.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you were having a rough time.
it was
for
rough.
You might want
Minako.
to clear it again since we've already been rolling.
Yeah,
some
we'll
weird
clear
crap.
it again. We'll clear it again.
But we're not all set to
summarize.
Anyways.
Just summarize.
But yeah, if you don't want to, you can use a
We
hero
walked. No, I'll fucking figure it out.
point. Okay.
It'll be rough for everybody, but I'll get there.
Would
when I
it
get
help
there.
if Ryan put the map on?
Probably, actually.
The world map, I assume? The Willow Shore map?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the. Yeah.
Just summarize. I'm jonesing. I want to do it.
You're joshing, dude.
You're
Jonesing.
Joshing.
Gotta do it. I feel like a crack addict.
Okay.
Okay. Boop 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 boop
Oop, oop.
boop boop
Oop, skibbity.
boop boop.
Poop diddy scoop.
Oop, diddy scoop. And then a boop, skibbity.
Okay.
Clear the dice stats. Clear all roll data.
So we went back to the spider bridge, lit that lantern,
Yep.
bucked off to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Shit stomped that dude because he was dumb and already drunk.
Uso.
Yeah, that fucking guy. Lit that lantern. And then we...
You can do it.
I know. Just give me a second. And then we...
This is why I like doing it this way. I like to watch the people who weren't prepared to do recaps squirm.
Well, Papa Schwinn and I are just sitting here with our fucking
Nope.
volumes of notes.
Right. I finished it like 20 minutes before we start. Now, in 20 minutes before 7.
Eventually,
after
you'll get rolled.
After we lit the bridge lamp, the fog, like lifted.
Yes. That's the word you're looking for.
Yeah, my brain is fucking.
Yeah, you did just get up 20 minutes
broke
ago,
out.
so I'll excuse it a little bit.
And then we went to the old guy's house.
Old Matsuki.
That guy. I don't remember names, but we went to his fucking house, and then he was just like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." Also, blah blah blah.
Blah,
And he
blah,
had more
blah.
tests for us. Hold on, I'm getting there. He wanted us to check downtown in
Northridge.
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 To see like what the fuck was going on down there. And since the bridge no longer had those fucking idiots on it, we just kind of crossed the bridge into downtown, and that's where we encountered that fucking apron fuck and those stupid like whirlwind utensils.
Animated cookware swarms.
That stupid bullshit. Dude, I'm so heated about this. And then after it, like, fucking beat the shit out of us, we went out to where there were those fucking little blue dudes.
The Jenkin.
The Jenkin.
Yes, and there were 3 of them on the roof, and they were throwing, like,
Rooftop.
roof tile shit at us, but it couldn't actually reach us because, haha, they're short. And they
I
have
still don't
terrible
think you were
range.
supposed to get XP for that, but I'm not really sure what else the book wanted me to do.
Well,
Hey,
fair
why
enough.
wouldn't we fought him?
Well, the book wanted
Yeah,
them to
we-
run the moment they took damage, but they had nowhere to run
Oh.
to. Like, usually
Yeah.
under a completed encounter, it gives me like, oh, if the players complete this encounter, give them X XP as if they defeated them in combat or whatever. It didn't have
Yeah.
any of that.
Huh.
But there was literally nowhere for them to go.
Well, if they would have ran to like the middle of the roof and just stayed there, unless we climbed up, we couldn't really do anything. I guess maybe that's the only other thing you could have done. But even then, if we were determined, we would have climbed up. After
Yeah, they were
all.
little fuckers.
Was it an encounter like box in the notes?
Yes, I think. I need to double check.
Because normally they give you the
There was a map
severity of the encounter
for it. Yep,
and the
it
XP
has
value.
a little box. Severe
I
1.
think I think you're supposed to give XP.
Anyways, so then we shit stomped those little shits. And then we went to the prison where there were like
Eric,
6.
you do you.
Sir, I know that you're itching right now, but I think they all understand what the fuck I'm talking about. No, it was the prison.
It was a barracks that had a little
Okay.
prison.
Yes.
It had a prison.
It had a prison built
Potato.
into it.
And
Yeah,
that's
they're
where
proud
my
of-
in-flight internet cut out. I do not know what happened after you got to the barracks front door.
Oh, so
Oh,
what
no.
happens next is
hold.
the most important information that Aaliyah could possibly give.
I got you. So, first we checked the outside, and there were like 6-ish people, like, locked inside there, but they were like civilians. We didn't have a key, so we couldn't let them out, so then we went inside to where all of the fucking guards were locked in cells and, like, had their asses beat. And we were like, what the fuck is going on right now? So then in the very, like, bottom right cell was the, like, town guard captain or whatever the fuck he was.
And
That
Granny Hughes' son, I think he was.
yeah, or
Correct.
some shit. Yeah.
Son or
And,
grandson? I need to double check now. I don't remember.
She's an old bitch. It could be her grandson.
Pretty sure it's grandson.
Grandson. That would make more sense, I guess, because he doesn't look very old.
They when we asked them what was going on, they were like, "Hey, we got our asses beat by a bald dude. He had some fucking weird teeth and a cloak, and then he locked us in these cells. And then and then the captain was like, here's a key to the armory. You can take absolutely anything you want.
Anything you
and
need.
Anything you want.
We need it all.
You
Wait,
guys
so he
took
locked-
literally everything.
You were locked in a cell, and then the captain had a key?
No, he
He
was
was
locked
locked
in a
in
cell.
the cell.
He had the
Ah.
armory keys on him, hidden.
Because we let him
And then,
out.
like, the
So how
key
did you
for-
unlock
Hold
his
on, I'm
cage?
getting there.
Uh,
I'm
he-
Oh, there was
getting
a key.
And then there was a key in the rubble, like in like the corner. And so he was like, "There's a key over there," and like
Favor.
gestured.
He always keeps an extra key hidden in the armory. That's the law.
in case something.
In case
like
they all
this
get locked in cells
happened.
again.
Or, in case
And I was
like
like,
he
huh?
misplaces the key. So he always
It
has
kinda just
one
sounds
hidden
like he's
somewhere.
bad
It's like under the plant or under the welcome mat type thing.
Exactly.
I'm
So-
enjoying like the Looney Tunes idea of just like they get locked in their own cells like every week.
True. And
Right.
so, after we unlocked him, that's when he was like, "Here, take what you need to like whoop ass." So we went in there and we were like, "Oh my god, there's so much shit in here that we could just sell."
How much can we fit?
Yeah, but we couldn't carry it all, so we were
Yeah,
like,
bulk's
okay.
a problem.
Yeah.
We
So
still have the key, so we can always come back.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
locked
yeah,
and took the
"That's
key
the
with us.
plan. The plan is to come back at a later time with like a wheelbarrow or
Wagon.
some shit and just like throw it in, be like, "You're welcome for saving the town,"
Yeah.
and then fuck off."
We need the rest of this.
Yeah, pretty
That's if
much.
you guys don't have enough equipment already.
We don't.
It's not the equipment, it's the cash.
We don't.
So that's
really
where
just
you
the
ended, is
principle of
in
it.
the
Nope.
armor?
Hold
No.
on. Hold
Nope.
on.
We did a lot more than that.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. I'm getting there. We ended up at the fucking
The-
free rest place. The town's main store thing.
The
to find, like,
Samney store.
Sure. I believe you.
What store?
Tree Sparrow's
And-
Rest, I believe.
Tree Sparrow's Rest, yeah.
Yeah. And
Which is
so,
owned by the Samneys.
Yeah, and they were locked in, and they were telling us how, I think it was the father and the son that were like, quote unquote, like taken to the back room by some Jenkins and were kind of like being held there. Don't quote me on the
Let me
relation
actually
though.
move you over to that map because that's where we're now.
That's where we finished, yeah.
And so we were like, okay, cool, opportunity
You're
to
not
beat
gonna be
some
able to
ass.
see Kyle.
Let's go do that. And so then we walked back there, and all these Jenkins were fucking drunk off their ass, and we were like, what is happening right now? They were super easy to kill.
They were
then-
shit faced.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, well, yeah, they were super shit faced. And that's where we ended
Yep.
after whooping
They
ass.
were harassing two people in this sort of barn that were trapped in here with them. You noticed that, well, I'll get into that. A couple other things of important note that weren't mentioned. The town guard told you that the weird guy that beat them all up and locked them up was currently stationed. They heard rumor that he was currently stationed in the Cerulean Tea House.
Okay, I have a question about that.
Oh,
How
okay.
the fuck did he hear a rumor if he was in a cell?
What it was less of a rumor and more it was mentioned by the things that beat them up
Back
as
to
they
the
were
tea
leaving.
house. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. But I'm
Okay.
just like, did somebody come back, see them, and went, ah, yeah, haha, get fucked? and then left.
You were
Right.
you would have also learned about the tea house by the fact that the butcher mentioned it, the Gray Butcher mentioned it, bringing you to the tea house if you would resist, or if you caused trouble.
Did he? Oh, wow. I don't remember him saying that specifically, but yeah, that would make sense that he said
Yeah,
that.
I just
Yeah,
very
I'm pretty sure
vaguely-
I made him say that, but if I didn't, I should have.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be
I think he
honest with
said it.
you. I was just so focused on
Yeah.
not getting my ass beat by these
think he
things
did.
that I was like,
Well, he
Fun-
said parade. He wanted us to go. on
Well,
a
that was
parade.
that was your sort of punishment for being out, essentially.
Oh, okay.
He
But
wanted you to march in his parade as a sort of
Yeah.
celebration of the town's new rulers.
Oh, he was perp walking us. I get it.
A funny little, because I want to I want to point this out because I think it's funny. That encounter is supposed to be a lot easier. He's supposed to wait until you've dispatched the cookware swarms to get involved, but that was way
Oh.
too easy when I read through the encounter, so I made them just all jump in at once.
Moved him in right away. Well,
Yeah.
thank goodness Minako used her slash thing, and we realized, oh, look at the
I mean,
damage.
he is
it did.
literally a piece of clothing, so like you could have
Makes sense.
probably inquired on that, or recalled knowledge.
Recalled now.
I think we're a little light on hero points.
Are you? You should all have one. If you don't have one, give yourself.
I got one.
Asuka wasn't here, remember?
And
He didn't get one.
Minako should have
No,
one.
you start sessions with one.
Borraeck. Everybody starts a session with one.
Mhm.
So first off,
Oh.
I feel.
Oh, I was just gonna say, as an afterthought, we also left Kyle's character in,
Asuka back at my house.
in Himiko's house because she was low-key having a mental breakdown.
Yeah,
so
so-
we were
so
like,
she's
we're
not
just
here
gonna
to-
leave her
yeah.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get her because she doesn't know where we went.
Speaking of, Asuka. Well, like ticking clock noises as we go back in time here. It's been a couple hours since the party has sort of left you in
Himiko's house.
Himiko's house to recuperate from the terror that you witnessed the last evening, when Poe eventually comes up and sort of like tries to rouse you from whatever fetal position
Stupor.
or stupor you're currently in. And it is at that point that you notice that the fog has seemingly lifted from the town.
We left her a note too. We told her where we were going, but I also left her a note. Heading out. Not sure where we're going, but we'll be back as soon as we're done. So she's down.
Well, I would assume maybe I was taking a nap after my torment of the blood moon, and I was really exhausted. But yeah, if Poe would nuzzle me, wake me up, look out the window, and the fog's lifted, the sun's shining. But I'd assume Poe was kind of nudging me toward the door, like like a dog who needs to go potty. And so I'll follow him if we have a bond. If he's telling me he wants me to follow, I'll follow.
And he very clearly wants you to follow as you see him sort of track a scent through the majority of Northridge until you arrive in what you know as downtown. And he leads you over to the Tree Sparrow's Rest Shop, which is where you will meet up with the party, as Poe has dragged you here. So
Is there just like Jenkin bodies littering the streets and?
Oh yeah, there's carnage everywhere. It's not great.
Yeah, you come across the 3 we murdered at the amphitheater.
A random butcher's apron just in shreds on the ground.
Well, honestly, that you wouldn't see because that was in a different part of town, I think.
But yeah, Poe would just, I'll sort of move you manually, but I'm assuming you can see now.
Mm-hmm.
Poe would just sort of drag you if you would follow up through here, like up through this backyard.
Stop munch on some
Passing
food.
by like this building where you can see a bunch of people sitting inside, and they look up at you and like, what the hell? And then like, is that a
Who's this chick?
panda? And he just kind of keeps moving through as you make your way up here, where you meet up with the party.
Asuka!
Good boy, Poe.
You must be feeling better.
Ugh.
Asuka.
Yeah.
But also
It's,
Poe.
I guess it's nice that the sun's out again. Just this just kind of sucks, you know. The town is just in disarray. This is a drag.
It
But
is.
I'm here.
Oh,
what
you
do we
look
need
so
to do?
much better. Well,
Well,
What
before
do we
you do
need
that,
to
now that the
do?
party has been reunited, I feel
Yeah.
as if for the audience, we should go over everybody's level ups. So,
go up.
I'm going to
slow
go
and hug 'em.
in order
Hug 'em.
of upper to lower of each of you. So, starting with Asuka, for your second level, which you totally earned 100%,
Hell yeah.
what did you take for your level up?
I took a Warden spell as my Ranger class feat for Heal Companion, as well as I took Natural Medicine as my skill feat. So I
Ooh.
can heal out of combat using nature, I believe.
Yep.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Borraeck, I think, is still dead, so we'll bypass him for the minute. Himiko, what did you take on your level up?
I took alchemical crafting as my skill feat, and I took the Blessed One dedication, which gives me lay on hands as a focus spell casting for healing, and also increases my focus pool by 1, so I now have 3 because I needed something to be able to heal continually, quote unquote, as opposed to when my 2 first level spells are gone and I gotta wait to rest for an entire
You should
day.
have a third first level spell, by the way.
Oh,
Since
really?
you leveled up, yes. You gain a third first level spell slot.
No, it doesn't say that. It only says 2.
Well, that's because it doesn't auto-update when you update levels. You have to manually change it.
Oh, you have to do it. Oh, okay.
So, and I believe since you're spontaneous, you not only get an extra spell slot, but you get an extra spell in your repertoire. So you learn one more spell.
Well, there you go.
So if you want to get that figured out really quick, feel
For
free.
surely.
Marynor, what did you take for your level 2? Marynor?
Oh, sorry, I'm having a stroke. I'm reading things. So for my class feat, I got magical understudy, so my Eidolon can do magic.
What 2 cantrips did you pick for it then? No.
Don't know, didn't get that far, gonna be honest.
Okay.
And then my skill feat, I'm still kind of stuck between 2, and I meant to mention it before session, but I was asleep, so
Yeah,
figure it
okay,
out.
that's fair. Just figure it out.
And then, quick question.
Yes.
I don't get any more cantrips or level slots yeah. skill feat and the bonus
You're a
general
weirdo.
feat.
You are a strange class that might. Hold on, I gotta double check. Summoner progresses weirdly, so I gotta double check myself.
Oh, we do get also our attribute.
Yes, you also did
attributes,
get an
right?
attribute modifier.
Yes.
You
Okay.
should have you have one more spell repertoire spell, and one more spell slot. So you
For
go up to
first
2.
level spell?
Yes. So you have 2
Oh,
first level spell
what?
slots and 3 spells in your spell repertoire.
What?
Yep.
The fuck? Okay. well,
Generally, that's
check that
going to
out.
be the case for most levels, is you will get 1 additional spell. You're weird because you're playing a summoner, and summoners actually lose access to their lower level spells once they get higher in level, but we'll figure that out as we get to it. You won't have to worry about that until at least level 5.
So a random tip in Foundry, if you're on your main character sheet page where it tells you your race, your class, all that shit up there at the top of your picture, you can hit the 3 little dots next to your class and then hit edit item. And then in there's like a little blue button that's the name of your class. And that will literally have the entirety of the book
Your class progression.
entry. So you can read
the-
all of your shit right there in Foundry.
Or just be a fucking loser like me and build everything ahead of time in Foundry in Path Builder and know exactly what every level up has ahead of time.
Yeah.
So you
yeah,
said I get a-
and then I took, we already talked about this, but,
Yes.
and then for my attribute, I took a thing in Dex. I was like, man, I'm really tired of getting my ass beat constantly.
Smart plan.
That's me. Next.
Minako, you would be next.
Indeed.
I feel that.
I
So
mean, if you
for
want to
my...
keep your shit a secret, I'm not gonna stop you, but
I don't give a shit. For my class feat, I took Weapon Infusion, which makes my Elemental Blast for Kineticist have different traits added to whether it's melee or ranged. It's a lot of shit. I'm not going to go over all of it right now. You'll probably see it come up. For skill feat, I took additional lore to have Willowshore lore, so at least one of us in the group has that.
yeah, probably very smart.
'Cause I'm pretty sure none of us do. I was looking in the party
No,
stuff,
none
like
of you
recall
did.
knowledge. Yeah.
Until
so.
now.
Yeah, I'm glad that I have two very unique lores that will probably not come up ever.
I feel
Well,
that.
it's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
Except when it does come up, and then I'm just gonna roll like a nat 1 and it won't matter anyway.
Oh, well, yeah.
Feel that.
Right.
So, as you all have finished dealing with the Jenkins, and Asuka walks in, a couple things immediately happen. So, first off, these two over here in the corner are still kind of recovering from their little situation. They're still in panic mode a little bit. But Minako...
Are they injured?
They don't seem to be.
Okay. But continue.
Minako, you notice that now that the stress of combat is no longer at the forefront of your mind, you recognize the fact that the Jenkins were seemingly playing with a bunch of scattered jewelry, as you can see all over the place.
Mhm.
And you have access, and I will open up access to this and make this visible for you.
God damn!
And before you take anything from that, but as you approach it,
People.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll approach.
this guy here is
Yeah.
going to call out, if you're going to take any of that, can I at least have one of the necklaces they were playing with?
I'm just gonna pick both of them over and bring them both over to the dude.
It's important to note that although the stolen jewelry in the thing says it's one quantity worth 75, it's actually just a bunch of jewelry. It's not.
I'm
It's
just
considered one item.
It's 1 unit of stolen jewelry.
Yes. It is not one necklace that is worth
Yeah.
75 gold pieces.
It's like it
a
came
sort
in.
It's what, 2 dozen pieces?
Yes, but these 2 dozen pieces belong to various citizens of Willowshore.
Not anymore. So he wants just the recognizable jewelry, I'm guessing. Is that what it says?
Familiar necklace.
He just wants one of them.
The recognizable.
One of the necklaces. Not necessarily specifically the recognizable one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like absolutely, yeah. Go ahead.
You hand him recognizable necklace. Well, not the recognizable. You just hand him a piece of jewelry.
Cool.
So now how much is our stolen jewelry bulk?
I don't know if it's worth. If there's 2 dozen, I'll say it's worth like 6 less. So I will edit the value to be worth like 69.
Nice.
I totally did that.
Loving it.
Calculators.
We've had wood and we got 69.
Oh God.
Thank you. I didn't think I'd get this far. Thanks.
I didn't
Well,
think
I mean,
I'd get
it's not
this
my
far.
jewelry. What the?
Right. I'm guessing your mom is locked in the storeroom.
Oh. No, that's not my mom. That's Yuli's mom over here.
Oh, it's Yuli's mom. Well, who are you? Are you Yuli's boyfriend?
I am Hu Lailong.
Do you work here?
Kazuntai.
No. I was trapped in here when the Jenkins attacked.
Are you family friend?
No, I
thief.
was
You're a
walking
thief, aren't
by
He's a thief.
Were you
at
shopping?
the time, and no, I was just trying to get home downtown.
So why did you need this jewelry?
Hold on.
If you were
My
just walking
uncle,
by.
My
I'm
uncle,
sensing motive on this suspect.
my
Same.
uncle wants to is trying to identify. You see, a necklace was stolen a couple weeks ago, and my uncle is
Why
trying
you
to
stuttering?
identify its owner, and I recognized it as the necklace he was looking at.
Out of all that jewelry, you happened to pick that out in a moment of panic because you thought you were going to get your behind beat by these things. You happened to notice that necklace? Is that what you're telling me? And I look him dead in the eye. And I'm going to sense motive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it really good to go up to Himiko, like pat her a little bit, like, hey, it's good.
Asuka,
It's not good.
Asuka, this man is clearly something more is going on here than obviously what he is saying.
Uh-huh.
I'll just say I'm looking over your shoulder, watching him, and I sense motive, and I'm just be like, he's lying.
He's lying.
I'm not lying.
Nonchalant.
What do you mean I'm lying? I'm telling the truth. He says.
I've learned to trust her gut.
No.
Poe says you're
I
lying,
pick
and
myself.
he's the human lie detector.
Poe says you're lying, therefore you are.
Right.
Are you
Well,
trying
that's-
to
that's
get
You're
him?
you.
not being very forthcoming.
You know what? I can fucking.
Okay.
I can respect that.
Roll this as a group, since you're all like collectively trying to get him to reveal the truth here. One of you can roll this diplomacy check.
Oh, not me. I'm terrible at diplomacy. Oh.
Listen.
Himiko was the
You have
best.
a
I'm
plus
not
8.
lying.
Wow.
All right. As I said,
Here's
my
the goal.
uncle is
I'm
just
just gonna.
trying to
Roll a
return
three.
this piece of jewelry to its rightful owner.
And
I
I-
motioned for Borraeck to stand like in front of the
And I-
door.
And I hold my hand out in front of him.
My phantom's just
some
gonna
reason,
stand right here all of a sudden.
I don't believe you. It's like you are stuttering. You mean to tell me you were able to notice that amongst all the chaos that was happening in here? Plus, you were cowering in the corner here with this lady, and you happened to, out of all this jewelry, able to pick out the one thing that you swear was your uncle's? It seems kind of strange. Wouldn't you
All right,
agree?
Himiko, I will give you this intimidation check. As you very clearly try to
Hey,
push
Hey,
him
there it is.
into telling the truth. And he, you kind of back him into a corner, and he kind of shrivels up a little bit, and he says,
I'm what you call a diva.
okay, fine. All right. Look, I need the money I need the money. I'm trying to support. Look, I
Here
just
it
want to
comes.
elope with my lover, all right?
It-
And so I just need the money to get out of town.
So you're trying to
I'm-
steal this so you can leave town and elope?
It wasn't trying to steal it. It was already here. I figured.
Is it yours?
No, with the chaos. Well, no.
Okay. So it could very well belong to somebody that lives here, like, I don't know, the store owners. It could be theirs. It could be mine. I haven't checked my house lately. I think I may have had something like this in my jewelry box. Did you go into my house and take this out of my jewelry box?
No.
Well, how do you know it's not mine?
I don't. They were all just here. The Jenkins had them. I figured in the chaos nobody would even notice it was missing.
Maybe it was Asuka's. Asuka,
sounds-
was that yours, maybe? Is this necklace yours? Oh, I think he's stealing from Asuka.
Oh shit.
I did no such thing. I swear.
Poe's getting ready to whoop ass.
it does match my eyes.
Listen, this.
Hey, can I try to de-escalate this situation here?
Escalate the situation.
Sure.
This lady hasn't
Guys,
said
I'd probably
shit since we got here.
Oh yeah, she's like, I don't fucking
She
know.
Diplomacy.
she doesn't seem to want to engage in this conversation. She seems very standoffish.
I'll look right at her. And who would you be? Are you his fiance by chance?
No, I'm the daughter of the owner,
Oh.
Yuli Sanmi. I was trapped in
Oh.
here.
Okay, I'll stand back. I'll let her go past and go get her mom out of the storeroom, and then
Yeah,
we'll block this
Yuli
dude
is
back in.
going to run off.
You're gonna go, Mom, holy shit, who did you send to save me?
She's gonna run off. Oh, I didn't mean to move you. Sorry. I was just trying to drag the vision so I could see what was going on in the building again.
I feel you.
Look, whether or not I don't really need the jewelry was more just for insurance. I don't really need it. I just thought it would help. I just yeah.
I'm gonna kind of like pat Himiko on the shoulder and like kind of like whisper in her ear. I'm like, are we really in a position to be doing this right now?
And I'll be like, he's having fun with him. So
Yeah, but like the town's getting attacked right now. Like we have bigger things. Come on.
Minako,
Fucking kick his ass.
fine.
Your brother is all for this. I just want you to
I look
know.
over at Marynor. Do I get the nod?
Oh
hold on.
yeah. Oh, you get a hard thumbs up.
Everybody roll a d20 for me. I missed this part of the text. I gotta do this really quick.
Oh, secret or?
Nope, just roll
sorry.
a d20.
Okay. Ooh, double tens. There's a 16. There's a nat 20. Nice.
Oh my god, Asuka. That piece of familiar jewelry is actually something you recognize from your family.
I told you. I told you.
He didn't ask specifically. He didn't ask specifically for that piece of jewelry. He just wanted a piece. I should make that clear. But yes, you recognize that was probably stolen from your home at some point.
I told you. Pull, fight him.
God. So the one specifically that.
It's the item called familiar jewelry.
But that's not the one that he.
No, he did not seem to specifically care about what jewelry was given to him. He just asked for a piece.
Yeah.
But did we catch him that he had stolen this specific one?
No.
Okay.
It was just that was here was stolen.
Yeah, the
from
Jinkins were playing with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
And he chose yours. Told you, Asuka. I told
Then
you.
I'll just, as you guys are all like bitching about the jewelry and this guy and all this stuff, I'll just like look over and I'll see the one that is actually like mine. I'll be like, hey, this one is actually mine, and then I'll just reach and try to grab it.
He's not gonna stop you. Like, unless any other player would stop you. He was just
I'll
gonna
just
be like,
put it on and then just carry on.
Yeah, Kyle, I put it back in the chest if you want it.
Okay.
or you could just drag and drop it onto his person as well. You don't have to put it back into the chest.
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
It does work.
Cool.
But yeah, okay, look, I don't... It was more for peace of mind, just to buy supplies. I really had no ill intention with this.
Well, what about other people in town? Are we supposed to let everybody else in town just take what they want because they want to get out too?
It was
Then
already...
what does it do to people? What?
All right,
What?
all right.
I'm
get
gonna
it.
whisper to Himiko, I am literally holding 69 gold pieces worth of other people's jewelry.
So what are you going to do with the jewelry then? Because the way it looked like to me was like you guys were just going to take it.
Well, I believe that collecting it off the floor is literally just picking it up.
Oh, damn.
Did we put it in our pockets?
Oh, no. I saw that glint in your eye. It definitely looked like to me that you were going to take it for yourselves.
That glint
Are you
simply
calling my
means
sister a liar?
that means I'm a bitch.
You know what?
That's all the glint means.
He's gonna sense motive. He's gonna sense motive to.
We're gonna find its rightful owners. We're gonna take it to old Matsuki and say, listen, here's what we found. This isn't ours.
That was a 24 for his sense motive check.
Yeah, well,
No.
What were your intentions?
exactly what I said.
Your intentions are going to be to return the jewelry.
Right, Minako?
I
lying
just
to
moved
me
over
as
by,
the
by
DM?
Borraeck.
Because the way you sounded originally was like you were stealing that fucking jewelry.
Yeah, well, you know.
We know too many people in town that are probably missing this.
Also, right.
Family
check your
heirloom,
DMs.
all kinds
you
of things.
DM'd me? Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It-
I don't get Discord
figured it-
notifications while I'm streaming.
Yeah, no, I know.
Tradition. Oh, spell tradition?
Yeah.
You are in occult caster.
Okay, I also thought it was a cult, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, for Eidolon spellcasting, it's the same tradition as you.
Okay, for key attribute, would it be my key attribute or my
It would be the
Eidolon
same.
key
It would be
attribute?
charisma.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. This poor fuck. Anyways, continue on.
But
Well, what do you guys think? Should we let him take something so he can escape town with his girlfriend?
I don't know, it's kind of.
I'm
this
literally
sounds
just
a
gonna
little
like look over
suspicious.
and shrug. Just-
You're like, that's not my business.
I think you should leave.
okay.
I think the
Okay.
town has bigger things to worry about than a couple pieces of jewelry.
I'm just having fun. Relax.
Just so you know, if someone asks me
I
who
really
stole
don't
that,
understand what's going on now.
I'm not keeping your secret.
Well, I don't think it'll matter once we're out of town. I
If
hope
you make it out of town,
that.
you might get murdered before you get out of town.
Please don't say things like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, watch out for giant walking spider statues.
And centipedes.
And centipedes. They speak
Oh
sometimes.
my god.
And Jenkins. And
Well, I
Buzo.
already
Good
know
shit
about
out of
Jenkins.
this
Buzo.
And Busos, yeah, you can't forget about
And
Busos.
Busos.
And, you know, flying silver.
Oh,
God.
and just so you know, the town guard was locked up in their own cells before
Oh,
we got
no.
there. So.
And we just released them.
And we just
Oh,
released
well,
them.
that's good. Oh, so you guys are like heroes then.
There's
Good
also
luck.
a lot of hunters out.
My Hero Academia.
Well,
thank you.
I look. I just needed enough money to buy a couple days worth of food. I would be more than happy to just, if you had any coin instead of jewelry, maybe. If you.
Well, I mean,
How much silver does he
maybe that's
need?
asking too much, but
Just so
I'm
you know,
really
there's-
Can I
desperate.
give
for
him
this.
like 2 copper coins?
I have 4
Oh.
silver I'm willing to part with.
Well, sure,
You know
can
what?
give him the 2
There
copper coins. He'll take
many
them.
hunters out and about on edge.
In exchange of the jewels that he was going to take?
And you're right. I shouldn't have tried to steal this and take this in the first place. It isn't mine.
I'll give him a couple silver. I'll be like, you know what? You realize that what you were going to do was wrong. Here, I'm going to help you out. And I'm going to give him a couple silver.
Yeah, I'll still only give him a couple copper. Because clearly in this town, copper is way more valuable.
Yeah, than silver.
But yeah, he
This
will
should get
take
you out
the silver and the copper like gladfully. It's not a lot of money like in like for you guys, but for him, it's a big deal. Like you're basically attempting to help him like accomplish his goal and like achieve his dream. So he's really grateful, and he's like, "Thank you. I won't forget this."
Does he give me the jewelry back?
He does give you the jewelry back.
Oh, he gave it to us.
All right, so it's now back to
It's
75
now
gold
worth
pieces.
75 gold pieces again. Who's carrying it?
Remember, make good
I am.
choices.
I just changed it back to value.
Of course. If it wasn't for this crazy situation, I wouldn't have even considered this in the first place.
I'm just gonna kind of like gently like pat him on the side and be like, "It's okay."
All right.
And he,
You want to leave now?
Yeah, if you would let me. Yeah, I'm kind of trapped in here with. Oh my! He looks over to the fucking
Idle
phantom.
on.
Oh, my. Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. And he just kind of gets the hell out of here, and he is going to run off.
We just see him through the window. He just-
He's sprinting across the thing.
All right, that was a little far. Come on.
That was fun. Come on, Minako. My goodness. He was going to steal Asuka's thing.
So are we. I mean, that's
What?
not even the piece that you wanted. That one.
It's okay. He's happy. We're happy. Everything worked out just fine, and I had a little bit of fun. Relax. Tell me you didn't have fun watching him squirm like that.
I did.
Windows look
I feel
clear.
bad for the poor man. He's stuck in this room with all these Jenkin, and then just we come in, supposedly save him, and then just start berating him.
Well, maybe he came in here because he saw the glint of the jewelry on the floor, and he was going to run in and take it, and then he got trapped by the Jenkin. Probably not.
And
We should probably go.
I think it was a little harsh.
All right, I'll try and dial it back.
Thank you.
Door over here looks clear.
Now Jenkin, though,
Oh.
do we want?
All right. Thank you. We should probably go check on.
I want to point out, I don't know who moved my Eidolon,
I
but
did.
my Eidolon would not have moved.
Oh,
We let him leave.
yeah,
nope,
you let him
my
go.
Eidolon would not have let him move.
Well, they let him through in another way.
Well, you weren't here, so.
I was not, you're right.
You lost your action.
So you're all gonna go
Exactly.
back to the shed?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to
I
move that.
guess.
Sorry. I keep trying to...
Oh, we gotta.
I keep fucking trying to, like, highlight something so I can see inside the building, and I keep dragging people on accident. So yeah, as you're coming out, Yuli is
shit.
unlocking this door, and out come... I just locked the door on accident. Come everybody else. Which allows you access into this room that's down here. And the woman you talk to, Nadoya, comes out. Have those beasts been dealt with? Oh, Yuli, you're safe.
Yeah.
Oh, good, good. Thank you all so much for the help. Now we can actually leave. We've
We
been
can give a
trapped
little
in there
bow.
for a
He's just
couple
gonna
hours
stand
now,
right
ever since
here.
we were, well, we really... The butcher told us to stay here until he came for us, but I think you said you
Well-
dealt with him?
He's taken care of.
And now that the Jenkins are gone, we should be free to leave. Whew, alright.
Makes sense. I yelled on the hall. Makes sense.
I do, as thanks, I have something for you. It's an old, it's been in the family for a bit, but you're all welcome to it.
I'm gonna ask the daughter
As she reveals a crying angel pendant talisman.
Oh, that's interesting.
What does that do?
If you
Hey,
critically
Himiko?
fail,
It's the armor.
Yes.
You might want this.
I can't. Where is it? I can't see it.
it's in
It's
this
right next to me.
Yeah, you gotta come into the room.
Oh, I
you
gotta
come
come
into
into
the
the
building.
room. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
you might want that one.
But I think we can.
Crying and
Are we done yet?
This door over here is not accessible from this
yeah.
side.
Yeah, I just checked.
What do you mean not accessible from this side?
Like, you have to go outside.
Oh,
around,
yeah, like
or
that?
open
Yeah,
this
like
door.
that's-
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, it's a
that
different building.
talisman would have been really nice.
Okay,
on
shut
a
the fuck
particular
up.
medic I know.
You shut the fuck
Especially
up.
early game.
All right, guys,
I
I'm
think it's
officially
only happened a
decided
total of
I'm never
3
playing a
times.
healer again. You all fucking have to do healing.
Hey, I
I'm
don't know
never
what you're
playing a
talking
healer
about.
again.
I didn't specify any names.
You didn't
Wait, what
say
are you
anything.
talking about?
You
Yeah.
projecting.
What are you assuming there, sir? Jeez. My-
Well
He's
done.
gonna fucking smack all of us.
That is actually a useful talisman, though. They're rarely that useful.
yeah, no, it is. Now, do you have to use that before you do the roll, or if you fail?
It is
trigger.
Oh well,
It
there's a lot of
triggers when you
critical
critically
Oh,
fail.
triggers when you critically
But
fail.
you
Oh,
do
wow.
want to affix it to your armor before, so that it can be triggered.
As
Yes.
a hypothetical, can I open this door?
Oh,
over here?
affixed to armor. Okay.
Yeah, talismans
Sure.
you put on armor or weapon, and then they stay on there until
Oh.
you activate.
Is
I
that
see.
something I
I'm gonna
can
close this
do,
door
or
now.
do I have to have it done?
It's just an action, I think,
It's-
or 3 action maybe activity
exactly
to
what you
fix
think
the
it is.
talisman.
I didn't know what it was.
Well, now you know.
Now I know.
What?
It's
Also, if
exploration
there's
activity.
also, we did just grow a fresh row of cucumbers. If you want them, you're more than
Cucumbers.
welcome to them. They're just in the
Oh,
backyard.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It,
There we go.
I
you
do
spend
have
10 minutes.
I do have
And you
one more
need to
request
have a
if you
repair
would humor
toolkit.
me.
Repair kit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What would that be?
Well, as much as the Grey Butcher being taken care of does bring me some relief, I'm still worried about the Jenkins coming back. would you mind escorting us across the bridge? So if it's safe?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
get us out of
Yeah.
downtown.
Hey, what happened to this chick down here with the
Sure.
thing or like
The
the rag around her,
bandage?
covering her eye, the bandage? She get
It's
hurt?
not really a bandage, it's a bandana.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it looks
Well,
very deceiving in the photo.
yeah, it looks like it's covering one eye, like she got poked in the eye or something.
Hi, Poe.
And I'll talk to this little guy who's crying. I'll be like, "It's okay, relax. Like we took care of the bad monsters for you."
Well,
Like,
I will agree to
Don't
the
need to
request of leading them across the bridge.
oh, absolutely.
You're just gonna single-handedly lead them across. You know what?
I mean, we probably, again, we know these people. We probably shop here, so I mean,
Yes,
it's not like
this is like
strangers
the
to us,
town general store.
Yeah, that's
You
what I mean.
all
So we
know Sanmi. Like, you are all aware of who she is and what the general store
This
is. You've all
store
met
looks
her
like
before.
Fucked in there though.
Hey, what about that jerk that wanted to steal Asuka's thing? Did we know him too?
You even want to
Who?
steal it?
Wait,
The
this
thief.
window is the store, right?
The
I'm
dude
looking
that
through?
wanted to steal Asuka's pendant.
Yeah,
Do we know
this
him?
is like the store building.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, no.
It looks
This
fucked in there.
this is the store. This building here
Mm.
is the store. This is like the house they live
Oh,
in behind
yeah.
the store.
I can
This is their
see.
home.
You can look. You can see through the windows.
Hey, you can see through the
Mhm.
window.
I wonder how much that doggy is.
Mm.
All right.
How much is that panda in the window?
All right. Well,
Well,
but yes, if you'd escort
yes.
you'd escort us over the bridge.
we
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you. And I'm not. You're good. I'm gonna say that it takes like 30 minutes to get her all the way across the bridge to where you think it's
Oh,
safe.
agreed. Sure.
But you all easily escort the Sanmi family over the bridge without incident.
Oh, did they want to go to old Matsuki's place?
No, they just want to be out of downtown.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair.
Downtown's
Yeah.
dangerous. They don't want to be here, and so across
Gotcha.
the bridge they feel is safe.
Okay, cool.
So
We get it.
30
get
minutes will pass. It will probably be another like 10-minute walk back if you guys are moving at a faster pace without them. So we'll say 40 minutes pass, but you successfully escort them across the bridge to safety. You all gain
Woo!
20 XP for doing so.
All right, where
Yeah,
are those cucumbers?
They're just right here in the garden here. You see what looks to be a like all of the bushes have like fresh plants in them, but one of the sets of cucumbers looks like very fresh, like ripened and just grown to maturity very recently.
Can I get some cucumber?
Yeah, go ahead. You can add well, it just says take as many as you want. So if I'd say there are like 10 fresh cucumbers there. So
Asuka, does Poe eat cucumber by chance?
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Now we'll pick some cucumbers just for Poe.
Boy,
He eats
Poe.
everything.
He's a
Except
garbage
meat,
truck.
like the one thing he's supposed
we'll
to.
say you do this before you go across the bridge for the sake of
Oh, yeah.
simplicity.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense.
But yes, if you want to pick that entire row of cucumbers, you can pick 10 cucumbers.
Yay! Put 10 cucumbers in your.
And we can name them Poe's treats.
We can Poe's treats. There you go.
Nice.
Cucumba. You know, since we know that they're not going to be here, we can always come back and check out their house and see what they got.
So, what
I
are
like
you
how
doing
Himiko's the hidden bad guy.
Right?
now?
So we're
Himiko's
no
just a
longer
hidden
in here, then.
Psychopath, yeah. I will move you back to the downtown map unless you have
Well-
more business here.
Well, there was a door that up here in the room that we killed all those whatchamacallits that. I mean, we could
You
always
mean
go.
This door?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
one
peeked
that leads
outside of it. It's in
outside?
front-
Oh, it does lead outside? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it leads outside.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just front yard basically of the house, and there's a
Oh.
road going up and down.
Gotcha. Go to
Street light right there.
Oh. Nice.
Yep.
I want that job.
But is there anything else you'd
Yep.
like to do in this area before I move you back down to the downtown map?
There was nothing in the storeroom that they were locked in, right?
No.
Okay.
Nothing of value unless you want to look
Right.
through and loot the place.
Well, I would never do
I mean, not with innocent people.
that. Exactly.
Hmm.
So yes, I think we are done here. Yes, people.
Yes.
Yes, group.
All right.
I believe so. Yeah.
I will move you all back to downtown Villa Shore,
Standard tree.
which I need to actually put Kyle on the map because he is not here.
They actually had a cucumber icon.
They do.
Amazing.
Yes.
I love that.
All right. So, from here, let me place Poe and Asuka back down on the map. Zoom in a little bit. As you exit back into downtown, everybody's here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. There's a couple things you haven't looked at, and you always have the Cerulean Tea House. So, where would you guys like to go next? I can give you the rest of the labeled buildings if you would like, because you would know what everything is.
That makes sense.
You have the bathhouse right next door.
Ooh.
Literally, there's a bathhouse right here. You have the stables, and you have, that's it.
Oh, the bathhouse and the stables?
Yep, that's the only things you haven't checked yet, unless you want to start ransacking random houses.
Oh. Well, we're right here. What do you say we check the bathhouse there?
May as well start ransacking. Oh, never mind.
And that too. But I mean, I'm sorry. What did I say?
What did you say?
Where's the door to get into the bathhouse?
Bathhouse door. How about I just move you into the bathhouse map?
You know, you could do that too. Let's go check out the bathhouse. I want to get some of this icky off me from those
Some of this icky.
from those Jenkins. They have icky on it.
I gotta add your tokens to the map. I will
like
preload the scene for you guys. And then we'll place you all down. I'm not placing you in any particular order. I'm just placing you. You can move yourselves to wherever you want to be. Perfect. Activate map.
There it is.
Yep. Yeah, this was the This is the shop you were literally just at. It's literally the same place. But you know the door is right here. That's the front door to the bathhouse.
Yeah, I was speaking windows.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Well, it looks relatively empty. We could
Check it
just
out.
open the door.
All right.
All right, I open the door once everybody's in position.
Get your Eidolon up there. I'll do that be by Minako.
Bold of you to assume
Okay.
that he wouldn't just hang out by me.
True. Well, you could always tell him. But yeah, no, that works.
I could.
All right.
Could hang out
You
by me.
Open the door.
Open the door.
The Happy Kappa's foyer is as homely as it always has been, though the floor is damp. The floor is damp as if recently mopped. A distinct lye-like smell of some disinfectant hangs in the air.
Oh wow! There's no destruction or anything from what we can see.
No, this place seems to be relatively intact.
Interesting. All right, let's go clean up. I love this place. I come here once a week. It's so refreshing.
Don't you have your
so
own
fun.
bathhouse?
Well, meant
Bath
for
in your house?
Yeah, let's do
Or-
big door first.
Is this like a well?
You know, this is the opening to the locker room.
Oh,
Whoa.
well, let's go.
I cover
through.
my eyes and open the door.
Nobody-
I cover his eyes as he
I
opens
guess,
the door.
okay, we cover each other's eyes before we open the door.
This locker room is orderly, with slippers and towels in each cubby. All the lockers are open, save for one.
Sus. Oh, sorry. Sus.
Wait, where's the locker that's not open?
Right here.
Okay.
That's
As you
attempted.
approach the locker, feel free to roll this perception check.
Oh boy.
That might not work, but
You have to deselect the party token.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, I took that up too.
Oh, that
Oh,
was not a
That
secret check.
bastard.
Wait, everyone's doing this shit?
I don't
I
know.
guess.
As you approach
oh,
the
yeah,
Well, I
look
mean-
at
I'm
We're
the
all
one approaching the
succeeding.
locker.
Yes. Well, it's not a very hard check, as you very
I
easily
don't
clear
trust
the
like that.
sound of shuffling and soft whimpering coming from within the closed locker.
So we get shoved in the
Soft.
locker.
Can I
Whimpering.
open the locker?
The locker is closed and is currently almost seems like it's jammed.
Oh. Like the lock.
I can break it open.
Do it.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Can I get Borraeck to force this open?
Relax. We hear you. We're coming to the rescue because we're heroes.
Heroes?
Heroes.
That's
Oh,
Owens.
okay. All right. You want
You're
to
not
force open?
Or
Oh, yeah, that you literally just walk over to the locker and fucking yank it open. You literally
Okay.
just pull the fucking door off its hinge.
I did it.
And
did it,
out
I did
it come pouring out is this guy.
Is he
which-
injured?
Nope, he is actually perfectly fine. Oh, thank you. I've been stuck in there for hours. Oh,
I don't trust his eyes.
whew, okay, yeah, he is.
What happened to you?
I
Well,
do not trust his eyes.
Okay, I squeezed in there to try to, to hide, and I got stuck.
Is he a gnome? Like,
Well, who are you
No,
hiding
he
from?
kind of looks like a crackhead.
He is a halfling.
oh, okay.
Ah,
So
so
that makes
basically a
perfect sense.
crackhead. Got it.
Yeah, who are
I-
you hiding from, buddy?
Yeah.
Everything, honestly. All of that stuff going on. Well, honestly, okay, it's a little strange. I don't know if you're going to believe me, but the bathhouse had guests. There were, these weird creatures that I think are still bathing in the hot
Oh.
spring out back, I think.
Oh.
It...
Were they little blue looking guys by chance?
No, nothing like that. They
Oh.
almost look like turtles.
Turtles.
Turtles?
I think
Turtle.
Well, for their sake, I sure hope a ghost isn't
they
nearby.
they seemed
Oh,
pretty
good morning.
friendly.
Spirit?
They didn't seem to bother me. I think they'd just leave if you told them to leave, I think. I haven't been able to do so myself because I've been, stuck here.
Are they like paying guests?
When they walked in, they talked and were friendly.
So needless to say, you work here.
Yes.
So we know this guy. I
Yes,
would
you
assume,
know,
yeah.
Dega
Okay.
Hua.
So Dega, when did they show up? Yesterday, today? What happened?
Let me check.
I mean, if they're paying guests, I don't really see a reason to kick them out.
We'll go
Well,
talk
we
to him.
could tell them to leave because of an emergency.
They've been here a
Exact-
couple hours, but
Oh, so they just got here today.
yeah, they haven't been here for long. They were pretty messy when they came in, so I think they were they just wanted to clean up, honestly.
Interesting. Well, we'll go talk to them and see who they are.
Yeah,
We'll see if they're gonna pay.
yeah, sure. And if at the same time you don't mind, I would like to be somewhere a little cleaner. Such as the Hand of Spring. I'd really like to not be here right now in the middle of this war zone. Could
Well,
you...
he says cleaner. Does he look dirty?
No. And you
Yeah.
can very easily tell that the floor's been mopped recently. So, and the fact that you know this guy, he is very clearly a neat freak. He is very clearly a germaphobe.
Oh.
I don't
Give him a
feel
hug.
clean with
Group hug.
all of the things going on, so I would very much like to go somewhere else. The Hand of Spring would be preferable. If you don't mind, I can make my way there myself, but
Hey.
there is a lot of things.
We're not holding you here. You can go where you want. We just got you out of the locker. We just got you out of the locker.
Oh, okay. I'll go then. You sure you don't want to take me there? It's fine. I'm fine. It's
You want you want an escort? How far is it?
It's down to the Hand of Spring, so it's not very far. It's just outside of downtown.
If he really
It's
wants
just-
someone to go with him,
It's just there are monsters, and I'm small. I think I could make it there on my own, but
we'll take
they're not.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
take them.
we'll take you.
All right.
You seem
I'm
a
not
little-
gonna force you guys onto the map, but you guys
Alright.
can spend another half an hour of time
Yep.
escorting
Okay.
him out, and guess what you get for that?
20 experience points.
Exactly.
Woo! Chipping away at it, baby.
Dude, we're basically already level 3.
We're
Mm,
we're like this close.
But yeah, you
What
would
you do to us,
escort
man?
him
You-
over to the thing. He would be very grateful. You guys get the XP, and
I mean, that
Yeah.
makes sense. I mean, this guy would be like, "Oh my god."
And then can we come back to check out the weird guest?
yes,
Cool.
Oh, is
Behind
this
door
outside here to the
number
left
1?
through a window?
that's a
Is this
window. Yeah,
That's what we see.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
see anybody out there.
cool.
They're underwater.
you open that door.
All right.
And the Eidolon door. There we go. Oh,
Oh, you're just gonna
There's
open
a
that
okay.
door.
door.
Yeah.
you might as well.
These are all like what appear to be like changing rooms, essentially.
This one goes off to the right.
And this one goes straight.
Yeah,
straight.
he
Well, let's
would
go
have
check-
said they would have gone through the westmost door, so this door over here.
Okay.
So you want to go check that out first, or you want to like
I don't care.
breach
Oh
and clear?
shit! I don't have view of my other token.
Breach and
Fuck.
clear.
Breach and clear. Oh, we're going to the center door.
I was just gonna have everybody go through different ones. Have the idol.
Oh,
on
we're
the other
splitting
one.
up.
Oh, you're splitting up.
I
I
think
don't
I've
think
seen
so.
this in a TV show somewhere.
All right, you split up. You get ready to. Oh, you get ready to
By the door.
for the evils
If I'm
ahead,
experienced at
and then
anything,
you
it's opening
all
and closing
kick open the
tables.
door consecutively and enter into
There
the
we
same
go.
room.
They should do the same room. Breach and clear.
Uh,
I don't see any weird things going on in here.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
nobody in
as
here.
you
fat,
get
already
as
fat.
you get closer, he did say hot springs.
Yeah, they're back here, I think.
You're right.
Eh,
There's also another
in
door over here,
fact.
but I don't know if I trust that.
Oh.
This is nice.
It's kinda nice.
Well, you've all been here before.
True. I'm just saying. Well, it's the first time seeing it, but yeah.
At least I assume you all bathe at some point.
Are you
Well,
telling me I don't have a private bath?
I mean,
there-
You're telling me I don't have
no.
a metal fucking tub
I
that
don't
can just
think
put water in?
this is heavily based on like that Tianjia and this entire like continent is based on like feudal Japan, Asia at times. I'm pretty sure communal bathing was the thing they did. I don't
Oh,
think
hell.
You're
in
telling me.
I don't think
Yes, yes,
in-house
yes. Yes, yes.
bathrooms and bathing was a thing.
a thing. Other
First
than like,
off, no
cleaning it.
way they didn't have chamber pots. Second,
Well, they had chamber pots, yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think they had.
It's just a toilet.
don't want
like,
to be that clean.
If you would have
Okay.
you would have like a tub that you would be able to bathe in, but good luck getting hot water. Like the like
it'll
bathhouses,
take a while.
like
But you can just
bathhouses,
boil it yourself.
that would be a lot of water to boil.
Well, you know.
But if you wanted a hot bath, you would come to a bathhouse.
So this door or the
I
other
live
set?
so far.
Even
from a
in
bathhouse,
even I
probably
think in
missed
modern
something.
day Asian, a lot of modern day Asian countries, I think communal bathing and bathhouses are still very popular. I mean, I could be wrong. I think
I
that could be
don't
a
know.
misconception, but I think that's the
I've
case.
never been to an Asian country.
I'd
so-
love to
I'm gonna
go
crack
to.
open this door.
Okay, you crack
You know,
open
I
this
know
door.
somebody who's about to be stationed in Japan. We could always just ask that person.
Oh, there's a
Get
wall
there.
to the right.
Yeah, there's like a wall of hedges that separate the different hot springs.
or that you were talking about.
Seems like a private hot spring.
Yeah, that one's very clearly more for like one or two people. That's like a private one.
So we
You know
don't see
that the,
anything through these windows.
You do? Can you see things through those windows as players?
No, well we can see
I
like
can
the.
see
Oh,
through the
okay.
window.
Yes,
see
if
any
you're
light.
looking through the windows, you would see things. I wasn't sure if those were windows or not. you see what appear to be 5 turtle-like things just chilling
What
in the
in the
chilling in the hot spring.
Hey, that is absolutely a certifiable turtle.
We gotta
Asuka,
talk
can we
to
can we keep one?
What?
Can we have a friend?
We can't just
Oh, needs a
keep.
friend.
A pair of stone-lined baths of steaming water sit within the open-air hedge-walled yard. As you walk up, all of the turtle-like beings sort of look over to you. Ah, other guests, I believe, right? Good to see that the place is still up and running, even with all the chaos going around.
Just straight, just look at my idol and we're just
Christ,
gonna stare at each other for a
why
while.
is someone
I'm
calling
gonna-
my house at fucking almost 9 p.m.? Jesus Christ, give me a second.
Okay. Yep, go answer your phone. It's spam.
No, we auto block
It's
certain
me.
numbers. Spam risks are already automatically blocked, which means this
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
already picked up. It's fine. We're good.
Cool. Notify him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna kind of approach and be
Oh.
like,
It's a message, not somebody picked up. It's fine. If you can't
Oh.
hear it, it'll be fine.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of approach and kind of address the group. Excuse me, we were chatting with the owner of the bathhouse, and we were just curious if you guys were paying guests.
Oh, of course. We were just enjoying the time we had, since it was quiet from the town being, well, unfortunately under attack as it is. We weren't going to
Absolutely.
be here all day, but of course.
Might I ask, where did you guys come from?
Oh, we just came from the surrounding the surrounding forests.
Oh,
We don't get to come into such a civilized area and bathe that often, so while it's regrettable that it's under these circumstances, given the opportunity, we felt like we should take it.
would we have seen these guys?
Roll a
At
recall
some
knowledge
point.
check. Actually, in
Alright.
fact, I have 2 specific recall knowledge checks that you can roll. You can roll that one or that one. Arcana or nature.
Nature's
I don't know if I'm good in either of those. Nature. Okay.
Nature. Well, it's not much different between nature and art. I'm guessing nature would be better.
Ooh, I have nature, but I don't
So
think I
hold
rolled
shift,
once.
right? Or just click that.
Just click it.
Okay.
You're not, Minako, Himiko, you're not sure what these are or anything. You've never seen anything like. I mean, they look like.
Okay,
turtles.
now I
Oh my
try.
God, Borraeck. These are kappas.
I love them.
These are kappas, and
I've read
you
one book
know.
in my life, and this is it.
Weird fun fact about kappas. Their favorite foods is cucumbers.
Hey,
Asuka, we
Yeah.
might have to use some treats.
these are Poe's treats.
Alright, well-
we'll have 4 left over.
Well, I'm going to just mention to them, like, as long as you guys just pay the proper fees and are not disruptive to any guests, you're welcome anytime.
Well, roll a make an impression check.
Cool.
With this diplomacy.
Can I cast guidance on her?
Sure.
All right. Hold on.
Then do I have to do anything like a shift click or whatever, or just?
Yeah, it should be shift click plus, or like it'll bring up a box and then you add the +1 circumstance bonus from guidance. You make sure that's toggled on.
Nope, that didn't work.
Ooh.
Well,
Would you like to use a hero point?
Yeah, I will. Also, that didn't also add the +1 from guidance. I don't think.
No, it didn't. It's not listed.
No, it did not.
Yeah, shift clicking just made it directly go through
Oh,
for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna hero point that.
Or do you right click it and then?
I thought it was shift click unless you haven't
So did
saved
I.
it yet.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
unless you have auto rolling on it, should bring up a secondary
no,
box that has like a bunch of modifiers and stuff, and guidance should be 1. It just should be toggled off by default. You should just be able to hit the little
Unless you have it set to where it's always bringing that box
Yeah, that's
up
what I was thinking.
anytime.
I
and
think I
shit
have it
is-
set to always
True.
bring the box up anytime.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I do.
So click on it normally,
Right.
toggle guidance.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna reroll using a hero point, and then we'll just
Yeah,
add a
we'll
plus
add the
one.
plus
Yeah,
one.
or
There.
There you
Cool.
go. That's a little better.
Perfect.
It bounced to
You-
the one side off the wall on my screen.
Okay, here's a question. Do you offer a cucumber?
We absolutely do. I'll be like,
I won't
I will.
immediately because I'm going to prepare some.
Oh, okay.
I am
Oh, if
currently
they
trying to
see
wrestle
you
one away from
preparing,
Poe.
if they see you preparing a cucumber, that success turns into a critical success.
Oh, snap.
Oh
And
yeah. No.
as you say your good words and you tell them how, it's no big deal. You're welcome anytime. Hey, you're not causing trouble. They're like, well, we've already been here for a couple hours, so we should head out ourselves. We've been kind of overstaying our welcome. Thank you for the kind words. And, of course, the payment. And he will reveal to you he will hand you a pearl.
Oh, snap.
Fucking Pearl?
Worth 50
Pearl.
gold pieces.
Damn.
It
Holy
has no
cow.
bolt. Who else can grab that?
Yep, that's all you, Miniko.
And
you,
they will thank you again. They will wait for you to prepare the cucumber. They'll have a cucumber, and then they will all leave peacefully.
What
Yeah.
was the standard
Fuck
price of
off.
a
I'm just gonna
bathhouse?
Right.
give them each a cucumber worth. So I'm just gonna have 5 cucumbers left.
Yep.
I think that's fair.
So, how much is the average bathhouse visit for the length of time?
Not that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, how much
Probably
do
one
I
or
have?
Probably
two
a couple copper, yeah.
I'm just
So
gonna
neither-
put silver on the desk.
And as a reward for convincing them all to leave by making them friendly or better, you all gain 60 experience points.
Wow, really? Holy cow. Way to go, Borraeck and Miniko. Damn.
It was a DC 17 diplomacy check that was increased from that you rolled really well at, and you increased it to a critical success with the cucumber.
Wow.
Because Borraeck made such a good recall knowledge roll.
See, Asuka, sometimes you just have to give things up.
I'm just happy that Borraeck is obsessed with turtles. And it's canon now.
Right? It's now canon. My turtle.
I just want to make sure that everyone fully understands that there was 5 Kappas taking a bath at the Happy Kappa.
Yes,
They belong here. This is their.
Oh, is
they
that the
actually
name?
own it.
that's the name of this location.
Oh my god.
Because they knew what they were doing.
He better
this,
show. They better show up again later.
so this place is built
I
for
need
these
them in my
guys.
life.
That's
And
so
the owner
funny.
of the bathhouse didn't know what a Kappa was.
No, he was not aware of what a kappa was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
They
such a
probably
good
like
point.
saw drawings of them, but they didn't look like that in the real flesh.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Just unlucky.
That is so funny.
Unlucky, but okay, yeah, that's
Also,
That's
thank you for
great.
not attacking them, because you would have died.
Oh, why would we
What?
attack
I
them?
wouldn't
They-
have allowed it.
They weren't nasty.
I would've been on their team.
The game has a plan in case you attack them. The problem
Oh.
is they are all level 2 creatures. They would have fucking
snap.
murdered you.
They would have wrecked us. Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
all
I've been
level
down
2
so far.
creatures.
probably got
Yeah,
crazy
but they're plus,
busy.
which means they're plus zeros, but there are just as many of them as there are of you, which
Right.
is not, which is an extreme encounter.
So what you're saying is we would have
Would've
gotten
been
hella
fine.
XP.
I would have gotten nuked, and then the
You
Uh,
can't
Would've
go
been
through
worth
that. That's
more
a
than
wall.
100.
True.
Oh, I see. The hedge
Yeah, they're
roll.
hedge
Okay.
walls, essentially. They're
Gotcha.
for privacy purposes.
All right, so we got one more area to check out over here.
I'm gonna go
guys.
look in the window over here first before we go in there.
Are we going to where?
Yep, it's a window.
I can't see the window. I don't
Yeah.
see anything.
I'm gonna assume this is the desk that they pay on, so I'm gonna drop that silver onto here and say, "We're keeping that, correct, Minako?"
The pearl?
yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay, perfect. We
Yeah.
paid for their stay.
Interesting. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay.
We also have this room over here.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, is there another room up that way?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Well, like up here.
This just
No.
leads to
Oh.
another smaller, more private hot spring.
Holla if you need
It
us.
smells like sweat.
It's actually,
So you drop a silver on the counter as their payment, and you take the pearl.
Yep. Pearl's ours.
All right.
I
pearls
feel like
are
that's a fair
baby.
trade.
Yeah.
We basically just bought it.
And that's
True.
all there is to do on this map.
Okay.
Oh.
To the next area.
That was cool. I mean, good rolls. Dude.
Yeah, that was dope. That was fun.
Well done.
That was fun.
Let me
I
bring
casually, in about an hour, have collected 125 gold pieces.
All right. You
That's
all
what
are
I needed.
back into downtown Willowshore, the Happy Kappa bathhouse being dealt with.
And remember, that doesn't count our stash still at the barracks, which is ours.
Was
We
there
kept-
one more
What the
thing up
hell
here?
is this party value I'm seeing?
We have our treasure.
It's bullshit.
What? What do you mean?
Seeing the party values.
Well, it's only
Mine are
42
all
bucks.
things that you guys can't use. Well, you can, I guess.
Miniko's 200, Marynor's 190, Himiko's 100, Borraeck's 100. I'm 31.
Well, okay, you go into the party stash.
Yeah,
and
there's
take
some
out
party
those 2
stash
healing
items
pots,
for you.
and
Oh,
crystals for you.
Yeah, if you want
And some
potency
snare
crystals, yeah.
items for
Some there's a
some
lot of
crafting
stuff
snare
in there for
items.
you.
Yeah.
so then there was a lot of looting last session then.
That was
Yes.
like at the very beginning of the session.
Yeah. Yeah, old Matsuki gave us a chest full of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the
to aid
spirit
you in
trap,
your
I got
retaking of
excited.
the
Yeah.
Ah.
So.
So, where would you like
Didn't
to
Didn't
go
we
next?
also grab a sword or something?
Oh yes, that silver sword, I think.
Where is an option?
Yeah, there was like a silver sword that I think you could use.
I picked up a +1 spear if anybody wants it.
Oh yeah, no, I think I have that here. Asuka, where are you?
It was like a
There you are.
silver or a cold iron short sword,
There.
or something like that.
I should have gave it to you. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, a silver short sword.
I figured you could use that.
Yeah, no, that single-handedly dropped by like
Borraeck, I'm
GP
gonna
by
drag
40.
you to the rest
We're
of the
good.
party really quick.
We're even.
Yeah,
True.
this thing's worth 44 gold.
Boom.
I just dragged you
Oh,
to
a
the
lot of
rest
my
the
gold
party.
coming from potions.
So, where to next?
I don't have access to.
So the
two
only
things.
other place
On
named
this
was-
map is the stables.
let's go check out the stables.
That
for
this
sure.
way.
Which
No,
is-
they are not that way.
they're south, I think, aren't
They are right next to the. They are down here, next to the barracks.
Oh, okay. Yep. Well,
Oh,
definitely.
like here.
Yeah,
Yep.
they there.
Whee!
Okay, don't actually move all your
Oh,
What?
I'll move back. I'll move back.
It's fine.
Can we stop
It's
here?
fine.
Whee!
I just won't
Oh,
drag you
just-
back to this map next because you're essentially done with this map.
Just
There we
hold
go.
control
Wee.
before you drop your token.
The reason I didn't want you to move your
They're
tokens and I
all-
was going to move them all at once was because that the stream camera freaks out if you get that far away from each other.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
fuck.
There, you missed the door.
Where's the door?
The door
Is
was
this the
right
door?
up here. And there's just not a
Oh,
door
It
icon.
didn't
Never mind.
say a door to us.
And
yeah,
that's
no,
because
I
there's no door icons on this map. This is just an area map. There's a
okay.
map for the. There's a map for the stables.
Gotcha.
The fuck
Oh.
was that noise?
Actually,
know,
the
it's
map
creepy.
of the stables is the same map as the prison
Oh,
and the
jeez.
barracks. I think.
Oh.
Let me
Oh,
double
so it
check.
takes us around the outside, probably.
Yes.
On the outside.
So I will just
outside.
drag all of you over here. Bop.
You can
Drag Asuka and Poe on the map. Activate scene, and here we are.
Boom, skibbity.
Gibbity boom.
Boom, skibbity.
Okay, you are all on this map.
It's a loan for me.
I'm in 99.
This is a door. It doesn't say it's a door, but I'm pretty confident that's a door.
It's probably like a big old, like a gate, probably.
Yeah, because that's
Oh, I
different
see a
than the rest
dead
of the-
horse.
Yeah, as you walk in, you do see through the stable doors, a lot of the horses looks like the smell of offal and rotten meat stagnates. Inside lay a dozen horses. Most died with their eyes wide open, sharing the pain of their last moments.
Oof.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Probably
big.
might want to stay outside.
Marb would be so furious.
Do
Right.
we also
I
see
am
this right here
genuinely
too?
upset. Oh,
What?
Oh no.
Do we also see this, Ryan? In the bottom left?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the big
Compass
compass.
rose.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can see that.
Compass.
That's their in-world, known
The
as
big old
the
sundial on the
Grand
ground.
Compass. You know.
Oh, this is
So
disgusting.
we just see a bunch of just dead horses.
I start
Yeah.
crying.
A bunch of
I found a
terrified
door.
dead horses.
I start
That's
crying.
the armory.
Oh wait, there's
That's another
door
way
in
to
there?
the armory. Yeah, the armory
Oh.
has a way
Ooh,
outside
the
of the
armory?
stables.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's where the rest of our loot
This
is.
is just the B7, which is the area you're currently in. A trail of bloody prints extends from the stables out through the northern gates of the Standy training yard.
So out where we just were.
Yeah, through this door.
Oh, so there's nothing other than the dead horses in here.
Can
we-
You could go
if-
in and take a
can I-
closer look.
I was gonna say, can I
if-
take a closer look at the dead horses?
Sure,
If you-
you'd have to go inside the. Stop moving away from each other.
Oh.
Stop.
That seems to be a running
Zach.
fucking theme.
I gotta start manually pausing the game. Every time you're
Zach's
that far
playing
away,
hide
the
and seek.
camera is so zoomed out. And every
Yeah.
time you move, it forcibly readjusts, and it looks terrible.
You gotta
Yeah.
see everybody
I
in the
hate you.
frame.
I'm gonna manually move you back down here.
Who the hell
Oh,
is?
God, I wanna be up there.
Oh, I dragged everybody.
Oh, we're outside the screen now.
No, you're fine.
You just killed
We
them
just
all.
passed through the dead horses.
You know what? I'm gonna
Oh my
erase you
gosh.
all from existence.
Why?
Oh my
I did
It's
nothing
punishment.
wrong this
Sins
time.
of the father.
Our
sins.
whimsical god has forsaken us.
Oh my god.
Mm,
All right.
yes.
So
What
you'd
ha-
like
what-
to go through each of the stables and take closer look at the dead
Yeah.
horses?
Oh my god.
You open that door, and yeah,
Why?
there's a dead horse.
Why would you kill them?
There is a dead horse.
You don't see
I'm gonna-
anything out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna check the horse to see what killed it. Was it like stabbed? Was it like mutilated or mauled or?
Is that
Oh,
a
what?
medicine check?
It doesn't specifically state, but if you'd like to make a medicine check, I will.
All right, hold on.
Recall knowledge about diseases, injuries, poison, and other ailments.
Yep.
You can use this to perform forensic examinations. You spend
Oh,
10 minutes or more as determined by GM.
I don't know,
Check for
Jack.
evidence such as wound
Yeah,
patterns,
you,
useful determining how a body was injured or killed.
I tried to make it secret, but it didn't work.
Just roll
Real
recall
control.
knowledge, and I'll just take medicine out of the list.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna re-roll it, but
Yeah.
there you go.
You don't know.
I
It
don't-
looked
I
like
can't-
it was a very painful death, though, and chunks of
Yeah.
them are missing, which is weird.
Ouch.
But,
Okay.
I'm not sure what that
Yeah.
means.
Also,
Yeah, right. I'll check the
My
next one. Yeah.
meat.
my meat. Also, I'm here. I just have to make.
And I
a
will
phone
do
call.
this one as well.
Okay.
See if it looks a little different.
Same thing. You don't know
Same thing.
anything.
I would.
You literally
love-
rolled the exact same thing. really
I would
We'll
love
just roll two
for you
things.
to go to each single one of these stables, walk in, Ryan go, yep, there's a dead horse in here. You do your check and be like, yep, that's a dead horse.
Yep, that's a
Oh,
dead
sorry,
horse.
I'm
Asuka. If you
hoping.
want to investigate this one, you need to get closer to it. You need to be inside.
What, this one?
Well, you were standing in front of this one when you recalled knowledge, so that's why I assumed you wanted that one.
Yeah. I was
Asuka,
looking
as you
for
step
the-
into that specific stable, a swarm of cockroaches erupts from the body.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, you
I
baited him.
found
You
it.
Oh, don't
Found
you
it,
fucking
Asuka.
move!
Move
Hey,
back.
moved on.
Don't you fucking move out of the swarm, you fuck! I saw
Oh,
that.
I thought when I stepped into the stable that they popped out of the body. I didn't.
No, they
realize I
waited
had to
until
be
you
on the
got
body.
close enough.
They're smart.
Also,
cockroaches.
I am going to give that hero point to Minako, I think.
Yes, Minako did great.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody has rolled.
I like
enough.
turtle.
Doing great with my initiatives again. Let's go.
Same.
Yeah, baby.
Oh no, I can't complain anymore. Not
All
allowed.
right, combat begins. Asuka,
Same.
you are immediately startled by the giant swarm of cockroaches
Run out the room,
that
girl.
literally erupt
Yep.
from the rotting corpse.
That's,
It's like the Green Mile scene.
it's only been a day. Holy cow.
No, I'm just gonna stride out of here. So I'll go my full movement of here.
Let me make sure they don't have attack of op.
Where Poe's not in
They
the
do not.
Eidolon aren't in the
Yeah,
Oh, they wouldn't be.
They
never mind.
wouldn't be.
They wouldn't be. That's right.
Okay. Good.
Yep.
My stride.
Yep.
My stride.
Nice
You
stride.
stride with one action. What else? You have 2 actions
Then
remaining.
I'm going to
Shoot 'em.
hunt. Well, yeah, fuck it. We'll hunt prey. And then with my third action, I will shoot twice.
God, this seems familiar.
Nice. Nice. That was terrible.
So 5 damage.
5 damage.
It takes no damage. As
No
your bow
piercing.
just passes through the swarm,
Which
completely
makes sense.
ineffective.
Which makes
Alrighty.
you gotta like probably
Uh-oh.
bludgeon it.
All right. For the sake
here, I
of mechanical effects, because this is just how swarms work, swarms are
Mhm.
generally resistant to physical damage because you're striking at a set of objects, a set of small objects.
Oh, this is another.
They're
This is the area of
ineffective.
effect thing. You got to do area of AOE damage or
Yeah.
splash damage to it.
At least
We're
it's
gonna
not like
ask
Pathfinder
together.
1E where you would literally only damage swarms with AOE effects.
Yeah.
How would
Yeah,
that
you
work
couldn't
with a sweep
strike,
attack?
you couldn't attack. What?
How would that work with a sweep attack?
Sweep is generally not a thing.
Sweep
The
is just
Sweep trait
increasing
just
your
gives you
chance to
a
hit,
chance
isn't
to
it?
hit.
Oh wait, yeah.
Would you say there's
Swing at a
loose
I think I'm
second
thinking
stones
Baldur's
around?
Gate.
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, there's literally a pile of them over here.
Okay, cool.
So, act together, 2 actions, protect companion, telekinetic projectile.
Oh, nice.
That hits.
Boing.
Roll damage. Bludgeoning damage. It takes less damage. The impact isn't as heavy.
There it is.
Alright.
It's injured. No.
There
I
we
wish
go.
Clover could hit that with his +7.
Also, again, I'm
Okay.
here. I'm just on the phone.
I am going
Yep,
to
I gotcha.
move out of the
I'm
room,
Reno.
and I am going to forbidding ward on Borraeck against those guys, and that is my turn. Where's advance?
Borraeck.
Alright. Step into the room. Rage. Fly effect. Target. And a swing. And a miss.
Damn,
Oh
that's
wow! Oh,
unfortunate.
they got higher than 15.
All right, they are
Got the
going
road.
to stride up on top of Asinus and Borraeck, and are going to
Very
use an
cool.
action. I need a reflex save from Asinus and Borraeck. This reflex save.
Oh, it was
Fail.
on. Why are my rolls so teasing tonight?
Asinus.
It's
So you, Marynor.
breakdown 19.
I know you're not. You're on the phone, but I still need you to roll those reflex saves.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Don't
For both of us or
failure.
just for
No, just
Asuna?
for Asinus. And roll one more for me while you're still here,
Okay.
because it's going to use 2 actions. To
Oh,
do this
you get a
twice.
+1 to that saving throw too, Borraeck. So that would be an 11.
Wouldn't have made a difference.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all fails.
And 13.
I like how I rolled 2 17s. That's fucking great.
Oh no. Okay.
Minimum
so-
damage. Okay, you both take 7 damage.
Hey, it broke through
Yeah.
my temp HP.
As
That
they're
one.
biting at you.
Yeah, it is really gross and really painful. Because it's cockroaches, of all things.
Yeah, right.
There are like hundreds of the little fuckers.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Zame?
Okay. Bum. I am going to free action weapon infusion.
Yep.
Come, my warlock. Come.
Cool. And then
I'm so happy they made a warlock like class.
it would be Elemental Blast, Range Infusion. How far away are they? Within what, like fucking 20 feet?
25.
Yeah.
Cool. So that means that I can freely do the propulsive trait, not get fucked up for that. And I will do a. Alright, so.
Does it give you
you
an
guys
option
gonna-
when you activated that ability to apply traits?
Yeah.
Or okay, good. I was wondering
Yeah,
if it automated that or not.
Yeah, at least it looks like it does. And you guys are gonna see me kind of like start collecting a ball of metal in my hand, and then I'm just kind of gonna immediately stretch it out into the form of like this like jagged metal bow.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah, because it happened on both.
then gonna like kind of pull it back and shoot a
Okay.
metal elemental blast and be slashing ranged.
2 action.
And I'll be
1
doing it with
action.
2 action because I don't have to move.
Oh, excuse me.
That'd be pretty cool.
That door icon, is that
Oh, I
just that area where the door is?
Yes.
Like, could I see? Okay.
Cool.
It is like a stable though, so if you're thinking about closing the door on them, they could just simply crawl over. Or under.
No. I didn't know if I could see Borraeck from where
Rolling
I'm
a
Yeah, you
standing.
can
7,
see
dude.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Awful.
Damn.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. I'm just gonna weapon infusion again, and then just do a single blast at map.
Yeah, because that doesn't have the
Flurry.
that doesn't have flourish or the other.
Flourish.
And there's a kineticist thing that it ends your aura, I think, if you cast it.
Yeah, it's overflow.
Yeah,
It doesn't have
have
overflow.
the overflow or the flourish trait. So yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
Weapon infusion kind of nuts.
These
Mhm.
poor horses. Why did they kill the horses?
And
What purpose
action.
did they have to
Cool.
kill the horses? Oh my gosh.
Hey, there we go.
That's
Nice.
a hit.
Better.
Even with map, nice one.
You're right. Good hit.
Roll damage.
Damage and cool.
Yeah, that's not
As
too
your arrow bolt flies through the air and tries to strike the cockroach form, it's completely ineffective.
bad. Piercing does nothing, so you probably gotta do
Well,
slash.
you gotta
in
do
your
more
book.
than 5. It's resistant to physical. It's probably got resistance 5 physical.
Right back.
Kyle's too much of a fucking smart guy.
I just
So
wanna
if
understand
I
if
thought
I
you kinda
have
implied
a
that.
+1 to my strength and it halves it for a score, it just goes to 0.
No, it should still apply +1.
Okay, because it should have applied +1 to mine, but it has strength +0 because it halves it for propulsive.
Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe you do need minimum of 2 strength for propulsive to have damage. Huh. Oh well.
That kind of
Yeah,
sucks. Oh well.
I think unless it's negative, then it.
Yeah, if it's negative, it does full strength mod, but if it's
Yeah.
positive, it does half. I just
Propulsive.
assumed that a +1 would get just rounded up to
No,
1.
most shit's
You
rounded
add
down
half
in
your
this
strength
game.
modifier if positive to damage rolls with a propulsive ranged weapon. If you have a negative strength modifier, you add your full strength modifier instead. So yeah, it's half.
Just like how Wilfram's weakness to cold damage is 1/3 of his level, so if he gets his level of that backlash, it won't do shit till he's level 3.
Yep.
Because rounded down in this game is almost always what they do.
Correct. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'd be it.
Asuka.
Alright, I don't learn. I'm going to spend my first action to...
I like to imagine that Asuka's too stubborn to learn.
Yeah. Poe's going, so I'm going to order Poe. He's going to do his support benefit. So that's my first action. Second action is going to be to shoot twice. as my wow,
you missed
these are
twice.
great. And then my third action will be to shoot again. Okay, doesn't learn. There we go.
Marynor.
Give me 2 whole seconds.
Yep, you got it.
10, 4, and 14.
It's very
is what I
obvious
rolled.
to me that you guys really don't have a good way to deal
we're
with
gonna act
swarms.
together. Blah, blah,
No, we
blah.
need some splash
I'm gonna
potions or some
re-up
spells
his
with splash.
Bullshit.
Well, I don't want to
thing.
splash with like my teammates.
So
They'll be fine.
So he moved, act together. And
Yep.
I mean, I could just run up and just fucking cone them, but
You could also hold an. Oh wait, no, it probably is a 2-action spell to.
Can I have a
splash.
basic fortitude save, please?
ooh, yes, you can.
Noise.
Fortitude. Let's see. Where's my fortitude modifier? There it is. Basic fortitude.
Oh.
Get
He
fucked.
fails.
So that's 4 damage.
He
I don't know why it
takes-
auto rolled the damage, but okay.
He takes. That seems very effective, as he takes almost. He takes a lot more damage from that.
Oh, wow.
Heyo.
Oh, there you go.
That's
Oh,
me.
Sonic even. Nice.
Yep.
Good luck,
All
boys.
right.
Haunting him.
Well, it was an area cone ability, I think.
Oh yeah,
Right.
it is a cone
Yeah.
ability. That would have been. Can you place your cone template down for me?
I
That's
did
gonna hit
not,
me.
I
Gonna
can't.
hit Borraeck.
No. Oh.
Yeah, because there would have hit Borraeck.
That's
But that's okay.
creatures, not enemies.
Yeah, anywhere you would have placed it would have hit Borraeck.
Yeah.
Oh, you were casting
sorry,
it from Osinus. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
So
That is a
I
cantrip.
don't really
Yep.
remember. Yeah.
Crazy cantrip.
Crazy game.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Oh,
Reno,
we
you want
only
to hero
take
point
8.
that?
I was gonna say, yeah.
No,
Don't worry. We
okay.
But
got.
you also are
He's
deaf.
a barb.
He is
Fine.
deafened though. As
He's
you get
deafened.
blasted by the sonic effect, Reno, you are deaf. As you
He's
lose
like-
your ability to hear.
For the
What just
whole
happened?
fight.
What the fuck?
mep, mep,
God.
Up. Up.
Gosh, that's so funny.
You're
Oh,
so-
all right.
You're so deafened that the combat music stopped.
Oh my god, it did
It
stop.
did. It
I'm
did.
now
Can't hear it
often
anymore.
affects
We're going for the true
Oh, for
immersive
crying out
experience
loud.
here.
me.
Can we get like the fucking music track where it's just like
Just
an
louds.
hour of tinnitus?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So.
I should also get a module. There should also be a module, so when a player's blinded, they just see white. Like it just turns their whole
It
screen
just
white.
flashbangs.
Just-
I
flash
am wearing
first.
my knuckle duster, so I will now. Spell attack and
It's
a
at map.
melee attack are
It's
still
at
at
map.
map. Yeah,
Yep. Because they both have the attack trait.
I'm gonna crit fish. Oh, that's the wrong one, but okay, that's fine. I still would have missed. So I meant to push the knuckle duster, but that's all right.
Borraeck, you're deaf. You can't hear anything.
What?
Good luck, bro.
Mom?
Doesn't-
Is
I
that
know
He
you?
this.
doesn't need his
Nothing.
ears to be a barbarian.
I'm gonna say I don't hear anything when I'm raging, anyways. It's fine.
True. He just sees red.
Fuck.
Oh my
this
God.
crap in a row.
Second, not one.
God.
You can hero point it.
Oh, I really thought that was going to be another nat one for a second there, even though I know the dice lie to me and I knew it was a 16. All right. Well,
I don't have any other action. I'm
The
just gonna
dice
swing
don't-
again, I guess.
I mean, they're
They
still
lie.
rolling an accurate die. So if your result is an 11, a 9, 4,
All right.
13,
the
we're still
cockroach
close.
roach swarm really
Yeah, it's to give you the fun of it.
it doesn't like the fact that it just got blasted for all that damage. He's going to move
Are they
here.
stupid?
Oh,
Do they not know any better?
oh
But didn't Asenis cast it on him?
he did.
I
Yeah,
think
but
he's
there's a
moving
visual
away.
connection. Well, yeah, I'm moving away from the thing that
There's some
casted it. And there is a
smart-ass
visual
cockroach.
connection between Osinus and Marynor at all times.
Is there?
Are they
Yes,
dumb?
it is literally written into your sheet.
Are they dumb?
The cockroaches
know
how
that?
to see magical connections.
It's
like
literally
cockroaches.
Cockroaches have a
even-
connection.
It doesn't even matter because if the cockroaches hit Osinus, they still hit. her
exactly.
anyway.
I could target any no. He's just going for the most amount of creatures at once. So this is the smartest play for him.
Woo, woo.
So I need this reflex save from both Marynor and Himiko. Fail.
Hello.
I got bugs in my hair.
Please.
Oh.
As the bugs just swarm the both of you and just bite and bite and bite. You
I
each
hate
take 3 points of
bugs.
damage.
I hate bugs.
And
Yeah,
they're going to
I'm
do
not
it
having a good
again,
time
so
right now.
make another reflex save.
I hate bugs.
I love playing swarms. Swarms are fun.
Oh no.
I think you're just gonna have to splash everyone.
So
Me?
let me roll damage.
I know what my next cantrip's
No.
gonna be.
Minako.
Okay. Marynor, you take 6. You take 3, Himiko. And that's the end of the cockroach swarm's turn.
Okay, so if
Hmm.
I do that, you just post that in chat, and then let me get that.
What if I use rousing splash and drop water on them? Would that be considered a splash water
No.
attack?
It
Damn
doesn't deal damage, so it wouldn't trigger weakness
I know.
anyway.
I'm just
You said that the lines originate from my square, right?
Yeah, it originates from one of the angles from your square, so it would originate from a corner or from a one of the edges.
So you're saying that that corner, a line, would
Yes.
go through and not hit any of my party members.
Yes. That's the
So
way
you-
it looks.
Hey, cool. Can I have it do a DC 18 basic reflex save?
You can definitely have it make that.
Oh, that's
My
an interesting look at
line
it.
area ability.
Good work. You see,
Wow.
that's the kind of
Beautiful.
thinking that I like.
Very nice job.
Exactly.
Oh, Lord,
Oh
Lord,
my
he
God.
nailed
What
it.
a waste!
Lord,
Wait, could I have him hero point it?
No.
What the absolute?
Damn,
Well, it's
that was a good play though. Smart moves.
Well, it still takes half, right?
No. On a critical
Basic.
success, it takes nothing. Basic, they take half on a success, nothing on crit success, and double on a crit failure.
Okay, well, out of my anger, then I'm going to then.
That
Blast
isn't an
it.
attack roll, so you don't have to attack with map.
Cool.
Blast it.
Blast.
Oh lord.
Bam, bam, bam.
Do that and
Did bludgeoning damage do damage to it? Yes.
Yes. It's taken
I'm
bludgeoning
gonna
damage.
Okay.
It took
I'm
less,
I'm
but
gonna
it did take
take
it.
some
Oh, okay, gotcha.
acid elemental water blast.
Okay.
Very
Ooh, that's
nice.
a hit.
Nice roll.
Roll
Well,
damage.
he's rolling at. What's that rolling at?
Cool.
Oh gosh.
Nice, baby.
Oh gosh.
Solid.
1 damage.
Not physical.
True. It's not resistant to that.
Mage's OP.
Cool. And then that's my turn.
All right, we're gonna try it again.
They never learn.
Yep. About definition of insanity, am I right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Your piercing damage isn't doing anything. So.
It
He
will
hasn't
if I
inflicted
do
a point of
enough.
damage to begin with.
Oh,
I
God.
did 1. I did 6, I think, the first shot, right?
I think
So
so.
1 damage,
Yes.
I don't think that you've hit
or did I
any.
not?
Oh, no, actually, I don't
I
think
don't
you
think
did.
so.
Any damage.
He got
It's
bugs in my
possible.
ear.
I mean, these rolls are just atrocious. If I land 2 of those you combine damage before for the purposes of resistance, so I could land like 12 damage combined and still
Yeah.
do, you
Right.
know.
Kyle,
7
your
damage.
last turn, it was miss, critical miss, miss.
And this turn was miss,
Miss.
critical miss.
Damn.
Man, Rangers are really good at hitting, aren't
Cone.
Oh, they are amazing.
Cone originating from Asinus or you? Won't hit. Asinus isn't within 15-foot cone range. It would hit
right.
Poe.
Alright, but then he would go here.
You could also just have it originate from yourself and hit it.
Would it hit? I don't think it would hit from me.
If
15
you
feet
aim it
cone.
upwards,
Yeah, well,
yeah, just aim it upwards so you
it
don't
would
hit
miss
Poe.
both of us too. I'm just outside of it, and so is Poe. Well, Poe's out just out of range.
Perfect. Well, I'm gonna do that.
Do you have that cantrip on your character sheet or just Asinus?
That's a good question.
You do not have that on your
No,
sheet.
it
You
would
can't
just be
use
on
it.
just Asana, so yeah, it would have to go I can't
I
fucking
didn't
delete
realize
that.
that they
so.
had different fucking spell lists.
Asinus, there is an entire feat line that gives your Eidolon spellcasting ability.
That's pretty cool.
They can get up to
So,
one
it goes
level
in the
spell
middle of the line,
every
right?
level up until like level 8.
I'm
and
gonna
then-
assume it goes into the middle of this line.
15-foot cone from here would, if you placed... I don't know if you can place it like that from that corner.
Everybody must be calling him the bitch.
So...
Wait, why couldn't you just move Asinus here and do the cone?
Yeah, why can't you move Asinus to next to
Touche,
you?
I could.
that would hit Poe.
But
But
yeah,
Poe can take it, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's fine.
I mean, I could move here, because I still had movement speed, and then move there.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
There you
'cause
go.
Asinus
That's
was here
thinking.
originally. That's within range. Yeah, you'd be able to do that. I would let
Good
you
job.
reposition yourself for a more strategic play. Okay.
Does it go like straight?
Place the cone
Yeah,
again?
it would be.
Yeah, it
it'd
would be from
straight
the
on
edge of
from
this.
that side.
Yep, perfect. So
There you go,
that's
perfect.
targeted. He rolls his
Can I have
fortitude save.
It
Oh,
failed.
He fails. He
It
takes max damage, but he takes a lot more than
Nice.
max damage because he's weak to that. He
Oh!
literally,
failed.
as you
Sonic.
blast a wave of sonic energy, all of the cockroaches start popping. Pop, like,
Oh,
pop.
wow.
And they
Himiko
all-
is just running
Were they
around in
week
circles.
5?
I'm not going to tell
To
you
Sonic?
the exact weakness. But they were
Crazy.
weak.
Can we
I
do a
came,
recall
I kicked
knowledge?
ass, I
Go
left.
ahead.
We
Yeah,
can.
the combat's over.
Yeah.
You can recall knowledge
I
on them.
absolutely will do a recall.
Sick. Cool.
Also, you all get 32 experience points
Nice.
because that was a trivial encounter.
135.
All right. Also, a Manor.
I can get some heals at some point. That'd be super
I think
cool,
that's
guys.
what he was
Yeah.
trying to do.
Yeah, buddy. Here, let me do that, and let me do that, and there you go.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, bud.
Oh, I could have.
Hey, Borraeck.
No.
I will lay on hands myself.
Zach, you can ask me one question.
Borraeck
Alright.
comes around.
Himiko, you're
Thanks.
not certain. Himiko, you're not certain. And
Alright.
Asuka, you're also not certain what this is. So what would you
Borraeck
like to
says
ask?
too loudly. Thank
So
you.
I can ask one question
You can ask
about
a meta
the
question.
month.
Yes.
I have a -1 to recall.
You could ask, does it have
Uh,
a weakness? Does it have an immunity? What is its what is an action it can take? What is its senses?
Can we
What's
end
its highest
combat,
saving
or-
throw? Yeah, sorry.
What is its weakness?
Flash damage.
It is weak to bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck?
That is untrue because it took
Fail.
less damage. We
You
saw it. You
freaking crit failed
failed.
your recall knowledge.
You failed.
Yeah, since I don't think you've run into that situation before, Zach, if you critically fail a recall knowledge check, you get a piece of information that is untrue.
It's
Yeah, I was
great.
thinking about taking the feat that makes it so any crit fail goes to a fail instead.
Yeah, then you just
Dubious
don't know
knowledge.
anything.
All right.
Where's that one, dubious knowledge?
I laid on hands myself.
Yeah, I
He
think it's
used his
dubious
thing,
knowledge.
so we'll take
I
10
had it
minutes
on
Gonna
Silas.
take 10
to
minutes.
refocus. Yep.
1 minute. 10 minutes.
Yeah,
And then
I'm
I
gonna
was-
get some
I was
memory.
also thinking about getting the other feat as well, where if I fail on a recall knowledge, I get 1 truthful and then 1 erroneous answer
Yep.
as well.
And those are pretty decent feats.
Right.
Also, did I succeed on my recall knowledge?
Nope.
No, I mean on the horse.
On the horse?
Yeah, that's what I. That's the.
Oh yeah, I
reason
didn't
went
get
in
a
there.
chance to do that till.
Yeah, the
combat.
whole point of
Okay,
this entire
roll
thing.
another recall knowledge.
Damn it! I bet it was a nat 20.
No. I don't remember what it was, but I'm not gonna go back and check, so just roll again.
I'm doing it on the horse. I'm in.
Buddy. Everybody is just rolling great on these recall knowledge checks. You don't know shit.
My average is 9.3.
I will tell you, you rolled another 2.
Oh, secret checks don't count as
They don't
my
check.
rolls. They count as your rolls.
Yep. Which means you're all
So-
dragging my average down, you
Yeah,
fuckers.
get it.
Like, literally, I don't think any of you have rolled above a 10 for recall knowledge check this entire session so far.
Hey,
Literally
hey, hey.
Nobody. You would like to check this
Hey,
source
the
too?
Kappa. The Kappas.
Oh yes.
Oh, I rolled
Reno
well
did
on the
roll a
Kappa.
natural 20 once.
Oh, it was a nat 20. Fuck yes.
Oh wait, no, I think
Yeah,
that
you
they
saw
do
that one.
count. I think they do
Oh, I
count
did,
as
sorry.
mine. Yeah, it says I have one blind roll. Ask
yeah.
GM to push them, so they're just keeping it secret, so you can't tell what.
I'll push them so you get to see all of how lower the average is gonna be. But yeah, all of the horses are dead. The cockroach swarm is dead. You have all taken a bit of time to heal and rest and recuperate. Are you taking any more time to heal while you're here? Some of you.
How much time have we taken?
10 minutes so far.
Oh, so I can heal everybody again. Okay.
Yes. Because you're such a
Roll
10-minute
higher
cooldown.
this time, but I can hear this time, so this works out better.
Yeah. Hey, Marynor. Take that one.
Ooh. 4 more healing to Marynor.
Hey, Bork.
Hey,
Fuck.
4.
Why you keep healing for so little? You hate me.
You could wait another 10 minutes.
I mean, I'm only down 8 HP.
That is true.
Papa Twin, can you heal Aaliyah for that 4?
I can.
Thank you.
You are
I meant like
going
click like
to-
on her screen to like click apply healing.
Oh,
to
click
herself.
You could heal me though.
Because I'm assuming that she's preoccupied right now.
Yeah. Oh, Borraeck, you need healing?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Marinor's
I
worse
forgot you
off,
took
but
the-
Alright.
Yeah,
Lay on hands.
Marynor is still injured.
There you go.
Alright, he has a really low health pool, huh?
God, both of these campaigns are going to turn into
There's a
lay on
heal.
hands abuse.
That,
Pretty much.
Okay.
Alright, you're going to take another 10 minutes to recuperate your lay on hands point?
Yes.
10 minutes pass.
How much did you heal me for? I had to refresh.
6.
6.
Lay on hands is a constant.
Nice.
It's always 6 at level
Oh,
1
yeah.
and level 1 and level 2.
Nice, I'm only 2 off. Fuck yeah.
I mean, I can do it again. Shit.
Marynor needs it.
Marinor needs it more.
Yeah, Marynor also needs to apply the 4 health that I gave them before.
She's trying. So before I... oh, well, yeah, I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, I was down to her max HP.
No, I don't think so. I think he's airport bound. All right, Marynor, take that healing plus the 4 that Zach gave you.
And that's another 10 minutes if you want to heal her again, Minako. Or him again.
Is he... Are you full?
He is 1 off.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Perfect.
1 off. It's not a big
Are you taking another 10 minutes to refocus?
deal. Be sure. Might as well.
Alright.
It
Is
is
there-
so crazy that Ocean's Balm is only 1 action
It's 1 action with a cooldown of 10 minutes. It's basically better
per
treat wounds.
person.
It's basically lay on
It's
hands.
basically treat wounds without the wounded recovery.
Right.
Hey, you all are ignoring the fact that they gain
Well-
resistance 2 to fire for 1 minute as well. That is
No,
the
That is
key
true.
feature.
It takes 10 minutes to treat wounds on 1 person. This takes 1 action per person that gets their individual 10-minute.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
way
just it.
better than treat
True.
wounds.
True.
And it is also taking up one of 2 spell slots that I have right now.
It's
Technically.
all right. It's handy.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Anything you
other
else
than
would you like to do here?
there
There was that trail of blood that you could follow if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Oh,
as,
to
as
the
I was
northern
going to
gate?
try to follow before. Actually,
Yeah.
not. You're going to complain if we move.
Oh, yep,
separately,
we
so
won't
I'm
move.
just gonna wait.
I'll keep everybody together.
I'm not going to make you move up there to specifically follow the blood trail. Would you like to attempt to track the blood trail to where it was going?
Yeah.
Absolutely. What do I need to roll?
I will tell you. Just
I think
give me
that's
1
a-
second.
Or
May-
that would be probably Asuka. Would be best at that.
Well, Minako seems
Yep.
particularly interested in it, so she can make the check.
Ooh.
So there you go. You can make that track check.
Cool. +1, baby. Let's go.
Shit, I got plus
Oh,
9.
I'm gonna give you an aid.
Oh, easily. It's not hard to follow this
Okay,
track
we're
at
good.
all. You follow this trail of blood from the horse's stables all the way to the Happy Kappa.
Wait.
The Kappas
Miniko
did this?
just tracked
Yes.
with +1 to survival?
It was DC 9. Get off my ass.
Himiko,
DC9.
Himiko has +9.
Well, could have not won. But yes, you follow the blood trail all the way back to the bathhouse.
Oh,
Really?
that's fun.
So we didn't see any blood trail while we were there?
Nope.
That's interesting.
Well, no, the guy cleaned the floor. That's why.
Oh, you know what? That's probably a good point.
Yeah, so these Kappas probably killed the horses. Okay.
I don't like that.
Peek our heads into the bathhouse, leave.
That's
Where?
horrifying. But hey,
Where?
Yeah,
in
that's why. Why
does
would
it
they
lead to the front door of the
kill
bathhouse?
fucking
Yeah.
horses?
And there's no blood inside if I open the door?
No, but you again realize that the floor has been freshly mopped within like the last hour or so.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
Huh. Yeah, you're probably right. The fucking turtles
Oh,
probably.
sorry. I wanted to see the front of the map.
This is that bad.
I also don't think you can technically track unless you're trained in survival, but
It was not hard.
yeah.
So get off my ass. It's literally just a very, very, very obvious blood trail.
It's not even tracking. It's just
That we basically followed here already.
Follow
Yes,
the
it
red
was a
zig-
survival check to track, but it was extremely obvious, and anybody could have done it.
you could do an untrained track. The example that they give is the path of a large army following a road.
Oh, I see. So if it's extremely obvious, then you can
Yeah,
go
Vice
untrained, even though
trained, which
track
is
still
relatively
trained.
fresh tracks of a rampaging bear. Which is like actual
Wait.
tracking.
You have to be trained to follow a rampaging bear?
Well, yeah,
Wow.
because look at it this way. Because, for example, if it's not wet, they're probably not going to leave visible marks. They're probably just going to destroy shrubs and step on sticks. So it's still not an obvious trail. Like, you could identify that something has gone through, but you probably wouldn't be able to immediately identify where it was going or what it was. If you were trained, you could do that.
Can I try? I'm trained.
You don't need to try. You already successfully tracked it.
Oh, I did? Oh, I did? Oh,
No,
I
not
thought
you.
Minako
Fucking
did.
Minako did. You
Minako
all went to
was-
the same place.
Oh!
Minako
It was all towards the
untrained,
bathhouse.
And +1 was able to track it.
Okay.
Because that's how obvious it is. It's just
Oh.
fucking neon red.
A trail of
I mean,
bloody
if
prints
I failed, I would
extends
just try
from the
again in an
stables.
hour.
Oh, bloody prints.
Yeah.
Did it look like turtle prints? Couldn't be. Can I
Yeah.
recall now to see if it looked like turtle prints or?
I think we deduced that the turtles killed the horses. I think.
Why would
They
turtles
did.
murder horses?
Sure, roll a recall knowledge check.
The turtles hate horses?
Do turtles hate horses that much? What's happening right now?
I love how extra Leah is that she makes her summon go AFK too.
Let's see. Well, you recalled knowledge on Marynor.
It's okay. I wanted
You
to
don't know
you
who
were-
Marynor is. You critically failed that society check to identify Marynor.
What the fuck? Who is he? What's your name? I
Who
don't
the
know
fuck
you-
is this guy? What?
Who are you? Why do you keep coming to my house? I don't know who you are.
But no, with what you rolled, yeah, I mean, you don't know what Kappa tracks look like. You don't know if they're exactly turtle tracks.
Mhm.
But I mean, given their appearance, you could very easily deduce that those were what made the tracks.
Why would they have killed the horses? That makes no sense whatsoever. But
Yep.
all right.
So,
Well,
where to next? And I say that knowing full well that
I have one place to go.
there is only one place that I have labeled that is you haven't gone to yet. Would you like to make
Okay.
your way out of town to the downtown to the Cerulean Tea
Make our
House?
way downtown?
No, out of downtown. The Cerulean Tea House is just located north of downtown.
I don't think that's how the song goes.
Fuck off.
I vote yes.
I vote yes.
You don't want to rest or recuperate before your
We don't
attack
need
on the
Oh,
Tea House?
well, we can because I'll get my three first level spells, but we have to go back to my house to do that, which we could do. We are on the side.
Why
of
do
the
we have to
river.
go back to your house?
Yeah.
We can go back. Oh, who's closer?
Probably my house. It's on like the other side of the bridge.
I'm pretty sure Borraeck's house is literally just a stone
Yeah,
throw
technically
away.
Borraeck and Asuka's houses are the
Let's
closest.
go to
Yeah,
their
but
house then.
Isn't it also like on the way to where we're going next? Like between us?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
we would
time
have
of the
to
day
go
is it?
past the location.
Yes, you'd probably have to go
Here,
past the
pull up-
Cerulean
pull up
Tea House
the
in order
town
to.
map.
12:30.
I will pull up the downtown map or the Willow
We'll
Shore
try to
map.
go around.
The
The
Willow Shore
Willow Shore.
Mm-hmm.
The
So
Willow
where
Shore
in
map.
Willow Shore is where
Downtown,
we are?
So
right where the party token is.
25.
Oh, so it's.
And there's our place.
Oh, so the
I
Cerulean
thought
Tea
we
House
were,
is
like,
over
up
here.
with the barracks and shit.
That big building is the abandoned estates. The Cerulean Tea House is right here. Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
you.
so yeah, we could go up here and then come back down. Hope we don't run into anything.
I think we're literally like equidistant
But,
from your house and my house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true, and we have the bridge we can go through.
882.
I just have 2 health pots sitting at the house.
Oh, you know what? That is true. We have not gotten to your guys' house yet to get your heirloom item, so
Did
we
we
might want to do
get
that.
Miniko's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, well, no, it was just a cold iron chunk, and she didn't care.
Oh. What do
So,
I
Literally
have
like the same
something.
distance from each other.
well,
Yeah.
then let's go to your guys' house so we can get your heirloom item.
Just a friendly reminder: it is the middle of the day. It is 12:30 p.m.
Oh, we'll take the walk at least up there.
Okay. You take the walk up to Asuka and Borraeck's residences.
Oh, yeah. I have.
Do we encounter any more
stuff.
Jenkin on the way?
No.
Can we?
No.
Yeah.
Can we?
Can you quickly calculate how much XP for like 865 XP of Jenkins?
No.
Yeah, how many Jenkin would we have to kill to level up right now?
We're
No.
thinking war.
Gotta imagine if we could grind.
We want to grind boar. What do we have to do?
Is there like a dungeon around here that we could just raid?
Oh my
Is
god.
there a lighthouse in the woods?
We're gonna have to use some like
There's a blue
MMO
light at the
style
top.
level up
Bul-
milestones.
See, so what we need 865.
Look,
XP.
guys, it's not my fault. You're going away from the place with the XP to go sleep. It's not my fault.
You're
We-
the one.
we
You're the
will.
one who told.
I have a
the
feeling we need
caster
our
to
spell
refresh.
slots going forward because you
Mhm.
suggested it, right? That's how that works. So
Yeah.
I suggested
Oh,
that
it's-
10
in Gatewalkers,
silver
not
that
here.
I want to go pick up.
We'll stop at both your houses. Get your heirlooms.
As we get to Borraeck's house, Poe will like get very excited and run past the house to his little bamboo patch in the backyard and roll around.
All right,
In a
you
couple
all
days.
arrive at your 2 residences, which look like they have been ransacked. Like something
Oh.
came through, but there's nothing in there at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I head into my basement where I keep my chest with my health potions. I grab those. Anybody's welcome to go through the house. Just looks normal.
Yeah,
Are we gonna rest in one of your houses or?
well, my house is a tree,
Hmm.
so
Yeah, we can
probably
rest in
wanna
my
go
house.
into Borraeck's house.
Okay.
But I do want to climb up to my tree house and collect out of my chest stuff that I.
You see, her parents built it when she was like 6, and she never grew out of it.
Yep.
Hey, she likes it, man.
We had parents.
Respect.
Nope.
Everybody had
I was
parents at some
pretty
point.
sure we didn't have parents.
Your
either.
grandparents made it. It's been in the family for generations.
Respect.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pull all my shit out of my chest.
Otherwise, you would have had to build that treehouse custom.
We probably did. We've been
Well,
living here
I
for
got
a while.
Borraeck.
Bro.
I want to know where you got the gold for materials.
I've
Lumber
been
ain't cheap.
working
Well,
as a-
I
I've been
hunt
working
and
as a guard
provide-
for like 8 years.
Yeah, and I provide meat and hide for the town. Was
Yeah.
my backstory.
Like, let's see, how old am I
We're
again?
big workers, all right. We're
Hey.
big working household.
Just want to remind logistically how much money the average NPC worker in fucking fantasy worlds make.
Yeah, but if I gotta cut down my own trees, I can.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a fucking mansion tree house. It's just a tree.
Should I?
I'm 22, so I've been working for 6
Do
years.
I need to make you do an engineering check to see how well this treehouse is built?
Ooh,
Wait until I have my
I
captain
would.
level
No, I
2.
don't think I'd wait. I'd have to use probably your commoner stat block before you were like from years ago.
Well, but it's also not like a treehouse manufactured
And it's not like I
home.
wouldn't stop
It's
like
like
putting it
it's
together.
using the existing tree as a tree
As
house.
most
like,
tree houses are, yes.
so using survival to help him, you know.
It's
I
still
was
breaking
living
down
in it.
lumber, assembling it, all that stuff.
I mean, at level 1, I was trained in craft. Oh no, I wasn't. I got
Well,
to
yeah,
level
but if you built this years ago, this would probably be pre-level 1. This would be like level 0 thing that you'd be doing.
Look, man. I'm trying here.
Look, man, you went into the specifics, and I started asking questions.
It's just a treehouse.
And then you
We built a
started
treehouse in the
talking,
backyard.
and then you started talking like you had answers, and you very clearly did not fully have answers.
It's a
I don't know, I
treehouse.
thought-
A commoner in regular day can build
Yeah, I
one.
was
These guys
gonna
are
say,
more
I'm pretty sure
resourceful.
people build treehouses all the time. For
How
like under
exquisite
200
is
bucks.
this treehouse?
Do you want me
It's
to roll crafting?
No,
Bare
I'm kidding.
bones treehouse.
Fucking,
I got
I'm
a
fucking
plus
with
5.
you.
I'm not afraid to.
I'm
Looking at the party token,
Yep.
it's
Okay.
fucked up that I'm tied for second most HP.
Yeah.
I got 10 more than all of you.
Yeah, you're all
Or
very
she's dumb.
frail.
I am thick.
You're all very frail.
I mean, I got +1 con. What do you want?
Only +1?
Yep,
Weak.
I got
I
a
have-
bear.
I have +0.
Wolfram has +3 at this level. Sorry.
I have +3
Yeah,
as
but
well.
Wolfram doesn't have a bear.
To your point.
You don't need HP if
Yeah,
you got a
no.
bear.
Wolfram is a bear.
How
A
much
very old and
HP
grumpy bear.
increase do I get from leveling up?
Sorry? HP? It
How
would have
much-
automatically apply it.
I'm just curious how much I get from leveling up.
You're a kineticist, so I think you gain 8. Is that right? 8 hit points for kineticist, I think?
Look it up. Oh yeah, 8 plus con mod.
Yeah, so it would have been 12. Because I assume
And
con
then-
is at +4.
Based on your ancestry, you get a certain base at the level 1.
But you
to
never
start.
add your ancestry HP again. It's only ever
Yeah,
when
Yeah.
just for level 1.
I get
Okay.
fat ancestry.
But
But
that's why
would you like
dwarves are
to
pretty
kill
good,
the rest of the
really.
day and go to bed in the evening?
I mean, I don't know how long Himiko needs to wait to get spell slots back. I'm
It's
assuming
daily
it's 24
preparation.
hours.
It's daily
back.
preparation, so a full rest.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm down.
What are we doing?
I show Himiko my
That Borraeck
little
stuff.
alchemy table.
Resting.
Also in my basement.
You're
What I like-
muted.
Can I
He is.
craft?
If
It's my fault.
that is awesome, I was gonna get one, but if you don't mind, can I use your table whenever I needed to
Yeah, I
create?
can give you. I can help aid you.
That was great. I was gonna try and save up to get one, but since you have one already, this is
All right, just to confirm.
We have enough time, right? We could do a 8-hour craft.
Yes, but that would only get halfway through it.
What are you
What?
crafting?
Yeah, I mean, you just have to pay the money to finish it instantly. Because if you have the book, it's only 1 day to craft now.
And here's the thing. He has formula
yeah, the
recipes,
recipe.
but he doesn't have a book. And I
Oh,
don't
I
know how
have-
that works. Yeah, generally
I
you
think
put
they
formula in a
changed the
book.
rule. You don't actually need a formula book anymore. I think it's just all common level 0 items, or like everyone has access to the formula or something.
I think I'll comment.
You have the GM core. You're gonna have to look that one up. I don't know if they have the crafting in the player core that I have.
yeah. Right. I'll have to look.
Well, regardless, we're going to wait 8 hours till it's 8 p.m. and then sleep for 8 hours. Yes.
Mhm. Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
excuse me.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect.
Oh,
He got all the numbers right.
He can count, guys.
One.
So proud of him.
so with alchemical
Two.
crafting, when you pick it up, it like just kind of links me to the alchemist class.
Oh, do you have? Did you take alchemical crafting?
I
No.
think is that what Borraeck got or no?
That's what
I don't
Himiko
have
took.
that till next level or level
Okay.
4. I think it's level
Gotcha.
4.
Himiko took alchemical crafting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Himiko took it?
Mm-hmm.
Himiko took alchemical. I'm gonna be taking magical crafting.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure you could just buy a formula book.
Yes,
Yes.
that is the thing you can do.
I don't think we've had that opportunity yet, though.
You used to, for sure.
Pretty sure formula books are still in the game.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we haven't been to
They,
a...
I believe, contain all of the recipes for common 0 level items.
Yeah, it's just a 1 GP blank book, and when you take alchemical crafting, it gives you 4.
Or, right. So, I mean,
Thanks.
would I have gotten the chemical, the
No,
book
you
automatically?
probably need to get the book separately. Because
Okay,
the
so
book doesn't
would
just
the...
mysteriously appear in your hands.
Well, obviously. But would we have been able to get it from the store that we were at the beginning of the session?
They were not open for business. Also, you escorted them across the bridge.
I could have stole it.
I could have stolen it.
You didn't tell me then. You can do it
I
tomorrow.
don't. Nope. I get it. Nope. That's
There's a feat that lets him do that.
No, I wouldn't have stolen it
The
anyway. So.
prepared one, the preparedness feat or something, lets you like retcon
Yes.
buying things.
Yes.
All right, Ryan,
Weird.
can I do
I
something
would
a
just dump
little
that on a wizard.
wacky with my time?
Sure. You have 8 hours of downtime.
Cool. So I am specialty crafting for artistry, which
Yes.
is fine art, including jewelry. Could I work on some of my own little jewelry pieces using the stolen jewelry that I got from before as reference?
I would consider that. I would consider that a source of income, which I believe takes at
Yeah,
least a week
so-
of time.
Well, okay.
Because make an income
Look at-
is a downtime activity that I think requires at least a week of downtime.
I thought it was just like an 8-hour once
Was
per
it an
day you
8 hour
make
once
money.
per day?
Most of like the downtime activities, like
Well,
they're-
so you can do crafting for earn income.
Earn income actions.
yeah, you should be able to.
Let's see.
All of the train, you should be able
This
to.
takes
use
time
most
to
of the
set
train
up, and your
things for-
income depends on your proficiency rank and how lucrative a task you can find. This process requires a significant amount of time and involves tracking things outside of the progress of adventures. It won't come up in every campaign. So, it does
Yeah, so when you
say-
take on a job, the GM secretly sets the DC of your skill check. After your first day of work, you roll to determine your earnings. You can earn an amount of income based on your result, the task level, and your proficiency rank. You can continue to working on a task on subsequent days without needing to roll again. So it looks like I could just do a day of that.
Sure, we'll say you can do a day.
Because
of
there's
this.
an earn income table
There
that's
is.
based on days that you work. Right?
Income earned. Yes. Yes. Crafting goods for the market. It's usually easy to find work basic items, higher level tasks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess you could spend 8 hours using crafting. So,
Cool.
I am going to make a custom DC for you.
Cool. And I know I was flavoring it with it, but does looking at the stolen jewelry give me any benefit to this?
I will say it is a lower DC.
Cool.
So let me custom saves and skill checks, crafting. Let's just say, hold on. I want to get an idea for the DCs here. Okay, so that will be that. So if that's that, we'll make it easy. There you go. Roll that crafting check.
Sick.
You can add a +1 due to specialty crafting. You succeed. In fact, with the +1,
roll.
you critically succeed.
Wow.
So, since you, task level. It's task level 1, we'll say. Yeah, we'll say that's task level 1. So, for critical success, gain the amount of currency listed for the task level +1 and your proficiency rank. So, yes. So, you are trained in crafting, correct?
Yes.
So you earn +1 plus your proficiency rank. So +1 and your proficiency rank. So 3.
So they changed
4.
the recipe book's name. It's the basic crafter's book for 1
You
silver
make-
piece.
Oh,
You
nice.
make some pretty, like, halfway decent jewelry worth 4 silver pieces. You can just, for the sake of it, add 4 silver pieces to your inventory.
Yeah. Thank you.
So it's only 1 silver piece to get all of the level 0 common
Correct.
Oh, wow.
recipes.
Any other downtime activity for the 8 hours before you rest?
So, am I able to try to craft anything in the 8 hours, or no?
Yes.
Well, none of us have the damn book.
Yeah, you
right?
don't have the book. So
Okay.
So it takes 2 days to craft.
it would take minimum of 2 days to craft.
To get it to halfway.
Okay. Just checking. We have to
I was gonna try to
pick
fletch
that up.
some arrows, but we don't have time. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
pick that up.
Okay. So, unless there's anything else, we're going to progress the day forward. You all wake up at about 5:30 in the morning on the Sunday 3rd of Desnus.
Woo! I am feeling good. Good rest. Much more.
There was no blood moon last night.
I was
The
just gonna say that.
actual moon came out. It was actually relatively peaceful. Everything is nice.
Perfect.
That sounds suspicious the way you're saying
Perfect.
that. Everything is nice.
It's almost like a weight has been lifted off the land with the blood moon being gone. A modicum sense of peace washes over you as you rest for the evening. The town is still very much in danger, but the big spooky red moon,
The big spooky red moon.
not present.
It's just misunderstood.
That doesn't exist anymore, so it's never going to be understood.
I can fix it.
I can fix it. So, where would you like to go?
I think we're going to the Cerulean Tea House.
That's what I figured. Wanted to be sure.
Yay.
You will wake up and you head for the Cerulean Tea House. What is everybody's marching order?
I'm up front.
The usual, I'm guessing.
All right.
So, Borraeck, Himiko, Marynor, Minako, Asuka.
Yep.
Okay. I will activate
Make sure
the map.
everyone gets that full rest bonus.
Oh yeah, boy. Still taking forbidding.
Crack open the door.
You crack open the door.
It's destroyed
This-
in there.
The once finely lacquered wooden walls of this room bear evidence of violence, covered now with gouges and scrapes. The front counter of the tea house is a mess of broken pots, bottles, and cups. A table has been turned on its side, along with whatever dishes were set on it at the time. Another table still stands in the southeast corner, this one strangely well placed and set, as if expecting guests. Stairs lead up to an upstairs balcony to the northeast. Steps lead up 2 feet to an upraised wooden platform running along the northern wall, where several sliding doors stand closed save for the northwest corner, in which 2 unlit stoves sit in an alcove near the wooden door. I will unpause. You can all move into the room.
Be careful of stoves.
Yeah.
And as I'm going, Borraeck, don't move anymore.
Yeah.
As you all get into the room, behind a piece, everybody move into the room. Come on,
I think
Marynor,
Lee's
you gonna
in
move?
here.
come on.
Hold on, I'm gonna- I'm
Asuka,
going.
I'm waiting for the others to move forward. 'Cause
Move. She's on the phone. So move Marynor behind Poe. There you go.
As you all move into the room, out hopping from the rubble comes, now being disturbed by the noise, hops out what appears to be a giant frog.
Yep, I'm turning around and leaving.
We're out.
Everybody,
I'm gonna get
roll
swallowed.
initiative.
I walk out the door. Oh,
Oh boy. I'm gonna get
11.
swallowed.
11.
Let's fucking go.
let's give me some Critical Role season 2 vibes. Fucking
Right?
Devil Toad.
All right, the toad gets to go first. Let's go, boys.
Farewell, friends. I'll see you from inside the guts.
Cool.
Ribbit.
That just means we get to beat
Get
the shit out of it.
swallowed.
Oh, I've got everybody highlighted. Ribbit.
30-foot
is
cone,
big.
we all die.
I think it's huge.
Ribbit.
It is huge.
Ryan,
Large.
What?
you have to say ribbit now every time it moves.
And
And
you are
it's going
being
to
forced.
attempt
gun
to
to your head.
grab Borraeck with its tongue.
Lick.
Or hop.
Oh.
Tongue strike. Ew. Look at that little tiny animation.
You are grabbed.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Creature hit by the giant becomes grabbed, so you are grabbed. You're not immobilized,
It doesn't do
but
damage.
you can't move on the reach of the toad's tongue.
Oh, I've seen stuff like that.
I'm glad I'm not a mage.
So you're not immobilized, you said. It's like you're
I'm
not being
stuck
held
within the
in
range of its
square.
tongue.
Yeah, whatever the hell it stretches to is how
Probably
far
10
you can
feet.
move.
Well, it could be more actually. But yeah.
I think that was how the roper worked.
I think the roper would just drag you towards it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I
Like
think
that.
I think when the roper sticks its hand on you or something, you can move as like you're not stuck in the square. You can
Right.
move as away, dragging out his tentacle, but then on his turn he can yank
Pull
you
you back, right? Unless you move out of range, and then it's probably like an escape check or something.
Yeah, because what he just said is that the frog's tongue, he can't move beyond
like an
the
anchor
length
point.
of it. But it is a grab, I think. So you
It
still
is a
could
grab.
always use the escape to try
Right.
to get out of
Yeah.
the grab. Rip the tongue off of you.
What if the tongue has an AC?
And it
That's a good
says
point.
nothing about dragging you in, which is weird.
Not like another ability or a passive or something.
Monster attempts to swallow a creature of the listed size or smaller that it has grabbed or restrained in its jar of breath. So you are grabbed. It is
Yeah.
going to attempt to yank you in and swallow you.
Ribbit.
Wee.
Ribbit.
Rib to the it.
Yeah, but that's just one action for it. Jesus.
Well, it's one action. To
It's
grab,
one action to
probably.
grab, one action to swallow.
You try and pull.
it is
Yeah.
going to attempt to make an athletics check opposed against your reflex DC. So, yep, it's targeted.
I'm only trained in that.
Fail! Thank God.
Ooh, you
It
held
fails by
You held
one.
strong.
I am going to give another hero point to.
Held
Who
strong.
do I think deserves it the most?
Last fight was Marynor killed it with the.
Yeah, but
That's
you're
not
all
a
of
He
it.
Yeah.
literally did all the damage.
And
Yeah.
that is the end of.
Hey! I did 1
I
damage.
gave you a
You're
0
right,
point
you're
last
right.
time. The toad still has you grabbed in with its tongue. You can't move away. Asuka.
Okay, this guy is a little annoying here. I'm gonna
right back.
Help a brother out.
hunt prey it for one action. I'm going to do pose, support, benefit, and stride, because you can use 2 actions when you command it. If you choose to do support, the only thing he can do on his second action is to stride to get position. So that's 2 actions from Asuka, both of pose. Then I'm going to try to do my flurry.
Your flurry.
My flurry deal.
Flurry of blows, baby.
Hey, look at these dice! Woo! 4 and 3, let's go!
You miss.
Yeah,
Clearly.
indeed I did.
Borraeck.
Step action. I want to rage. Target this guy. Swing at him. Ooh.
Hit.
Nice, cool.
Hey.
Nice.
A nice
When
damage.
it hits, it hits.
Wow.
It is
can't wait for the
injured
pixel
as
guys
your
to be a thing.
slash comes down and does a solid amount of damage to it. Like cleaves a big hole in it. But it still has you grabbed.
Are we allowed to like target its tongue or anything like that, or no?
You
Can't be that specific.
can.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I would like to target its tongue.
You freaky.
Gonna
Freaky,
save me from the
alright.
licky licky. That's a Pokemon.
Yes, it is.
I just didn't want anybody to take it the wrong way.
Roll
Yeah.
attack. It's
Lick it tongue.
Oh,
that's
there's
crit.
a roll.
It doesn't even matter. Roll damage.
Yeah, you just took that tongue off me.
No, she
You
might
just
roll like
severed the
shit.
tongue.
Oh, you did roll.
Yeah,
Well, that
yes,
wasn't
that is doubled.
Yeah.
That is surprisingly, piercing damage. I mean,
Fight
it
over.
takes the 6 damage, but the tongue does not come off.
Okay. Of course, I rolled 3 1s. What the fuck? I will cast. I don't want to do that yet. I got close enough. All right, I will move then to here.
All right, Marynor. Marynor. God, everybody's fucking names.
3 1. I can't believe 3 1s. What the freak?
Warty. I love it.
Ribbit.
I don't think
Attack
it's
it.
supposed to tell us his name is Warty though. That's
Attack the
weird.
tongue. Attack the
You
tongue.
don't know what kind of creature it is.
Is Leo back? Or is he just muted?
Yes.
Or is
we did.
Sennis suddenly become automated and went off on his own?
Yeah, right.
Minako, who is currently tagged as AFK.
Yeah, I'm just downstairs making speed, so I'm running back upstairs.
Okay.
The
You
joys
make
of
up a
having
number.
wireless headphones.
I know, right?
You just make up a to hit number, you know?
Yeah, 17 plus 8.
Yeah, I'd want you to roll that in
Very-
chat, please.
Quick,
Uh,
turn
why?
on manual rolling and type it in.
No could do boss ban. Alright, far away am I? 5
3
feet.
1s.
Do you get, like,
3 1s.
fucking disadvantage from shooting past teammates?
It gives
Hey.
cover.
Creature.
Yeah, it gives a +2 AC.
+1.
Oh, +1.
Let's
Sorry.
recover from actors, no matter how many.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
It's only
Okay.
1. But every one matters.
True.
That's true.
Would it also just be +1 if there's Marynor and Borraeck in front of me?
No matter
Yep.
how many actors.
It's always lesser cover.
Okay,
Unless there's a tower shield
True.
cool.
raised
What
by
about
one
a fortress shield?
of them.
I am going to. How far away is he? Is he 25? Fuck, he is. Okay.
Oh, speaking of, we need to ask Papa Shrin that ruling before he gets
What's
off.
that?
Don't worry about it now. We'll ask you after the stream's done.
Impulsive is not useful then. Okay. I'm just going to do a 2-action elemental blast with electricity.
Ooh, good
I-
call.
Get some
That's
shards of metal and they just rub against each other and just create some sparks.
That's a good call. Right? Hell yeah.
Cool. 2-action blast. Range. Cool. That's not gonna hit.
That hits.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, 18 hits? Wow, that's surprising.
Yes.
It's
Damn.
big. It's kind of hard to miss.
Hey.
All right.
Takes
Probably takes more than
7 more damage.
Oh, it's more.
Oh,
It is
good. It's gonna be
immortal.
dead by the time.
Alright. And then I'm gonna map, do another blast, 1 action. Oh,
40
cool.
11.
Nope.
So close.
Aw.
I don't know
Okay.
what number she's rolling off in the background, but I don't know if she wants it to come up in the audio or not. You might want to tell her to. I'm hearing it, and if I'm hearing it, the stream's hearing it. So you might
I'll
want to
mute.
have her walk away from the computer if it's anything important.
Or just mute Papa Schwinn.
Exactly.
All right, Wardy is going to attempt to swallow you again.
I hope this isn't one of those statues.
Ribbit. It swallows you.
Oh no!
Don't worry about it. It's almost dead.
Also, I believe you take damage from this as well.
You do when you get swallowed whole.
You take fucking minimum 3 points of damage,
I still have 2 temp HP.
Yeah, boy.
and I don't
Hold your
think it
breath.
can bite you while you're in its mouth.
As we see Borraeck just disappear all of a sudden.
Pretty sure when you swallow, they're no longer in your mouth; they're in your stomach.
Yeah. Once it doesn't no longer go to-
I know. I always
Just
took damage
grabbed.
when I
So
got
you are
swallowed.
grabbed and slowed 1. So if you want to
And
apply the
also
slowed 1
suffocating?
effect to yourself, he
Not
is
suffocating
suffocating
yet.
and has to hold his
Yes.
breath or start suffocating.
Which is con.
You're also taking damage at the end of each of its turn while swallowed. If the target's escaped, yep. So, huh. That's weird. I
Yeah, I'm just gonna
expected
try
this
and
to
slash
be
out of
the-
its belly if it's still alive on my turn.
Oh,
But I think
you
Asuka
you touched the toad. Actually, technically twice, because you touched it with its tongue. It touched you with its tongue, and you're inside of it, which means you're touching it.
Is there a passive?
There is a poison, which means you need to roll twice. So make that saving
Touch
throw.
the butt.
You succeed. You are not poisoned. Second roll. Ooh, you are poisoned. You're at stage 1. You're also stupefied 1.
Christ.
That would have been the second roll, so that would have been just now. So you're fine. You don't have to roll that until your turn. And then it's gonna look over at Poe, who's this juicy little
This
beast in
innocent
front of it,
little cute panda.
and he's gonna attempt to bite him. And miss. And he's got 1 more action. He's gonna try it again at map 10. And miss again. Let's go. All right. Wardy's turn is over.
So, but
Love it.
Borraeck's now in the stomach, right?
Borraeck is in the stomach, yes. I'll just
Remember,
place it
piercing
inside the
damage.
token.
Piercing damage will get you.
And it's I always forget how many rounds. It's like con.
It's con mod. 5
Something,
plus con mod?
something. It's probably like 6 rounds minimum of
Probably
the
looked
air.
at this like 12 times.
We
You'd think
have.
We would know by now.
Yeah, we have it.
5 plus con mod.
That's what I thought. So, what's your con mod, Borraeck?
3.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
so
can
8
hold your
rounds.
breath for 8
Oh, you're
rounds.
You're fine. Even if you attack, you only lose 2, so you're fine. We're gonna get you out way
Alright,
before that.
Let's see if I can rupture the bitch.
There you go. It's mortal. We're this close to killing it. So.
Yeah, but he's still technically inside the creature and suffocating until you cut him out.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it only takes 3 actions to cut him out.
Yeah, I think I can
Yeah.
cut myself
so.
out after it's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Well, you're
I think it
slowed
says
1,
allies need
so
to.
well, regardless if you're inside it, you're generally slowed, so you can't
Oh,
take
yeah,
3
that's true.
actions.
Alright. First action, Poe getting ready. Second action,
Ready.
we be flurrying. Come on, roll
Oh,
over a
let's-
10 once.
There you go.
There we go.
There.
Minimum damage.
For minimum 10.
For minute. Oh my gosh.
It's
He
okay.
did.
But-
Poe will do it for me.
But
One
when it
point.
hits, Poe does get triggered to do an immediate D8.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I
That's
didn't see
slashing.
you do the action in the chat.
What action?
And then for my last action
What
would
action?
be the map
The
at
action for
6,
Poe to actually
which
get
also won't
that
hit.
benefit.
It says bear support.
Not
That's not
notice
it.
in chat.
No, the D8 has bear support. in
Well,
the
yeah,
tracker.
but you didn't put the action in chat. I don't remember you saying that you did him first.
This
Oh
guy.
well, I did, and it's in your stream, so you can look it up.
Or you can just stop being a bitch and actually put the action in chat next time, you fucking idiot.
I think he did, and then he deleted it.
You meanie.
I think you're right.
You stupid head.
That's his
I think he
fault,
did
not
say
mine.
it. You dumb head.
Alright, so we did 7 total damage, none of which were piercing damage equal to or better than the rupture value, so
Correct.
you're still stuck in there.
Borraeck, you're suffocating.
Can I swing?
Also, when does he take the poison saving throw for increasing its
The end of his turn.
Well, it depends. What is the affliction? Does it have like a onset? First of all, if there was no onset, he would immediately gone to
Nope.
stage 1, taken the penalty, and then
Yeah.
at the end of stage 1, it should put in parentheses
one
how
round?
many rounds.
I see.
So then 1 round after he was
Yeah.
affected by it. he
So it
do
would be on the Toad's next turn.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I swing a falchion inside this bitch?
Yes.
It's not agile, right?
No.
Is it piercing or slashing?
Oh, it's slashing.
Oh, okay.
I think you can only use
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think that there's a.
fit in the stomach. It's in the swallow whole description. In the monster, right?
Freeze any other creature grabbed. If the monster takes slashing, a creature gets through by either escaping or cutting itself free can immediately breathe. Swallowed creature takes the listed amount of damage when first swallowed. And
Only unarmed attacks or with weapons of light, bulk, or less are the restrictions to attacking.
So is a falchion light, bulk, or less?
Yeah, 2 bulk.
Too bad you can't strike with it.
Punch it.
How
attack.
heavy is my spear?
Punch it.
Is a spear a bulk? Fuck yeah,
Most
it is.
weapons are a bulk. Light bulk would be like daggers and
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't move your arms very well.
True.
I can try
sense.
escape, yeah?
Yes, you can try an escape check.
Oh,
Good,
that is
because
true.
I got a
Let me
feat for
put the thing in. Actually, you should just be able to target it and hit escape.
slippery prey. What the
Slippery.
that.
So
fuck? How did you know?
Target the
Right.
frog and
Right.
hit the escape macro.
You know that was gonna
I hope it automatically does my slippery prey.
Oh my gosh.
I
There's the escape.
doubt it will. There's probably a checkbox for you to say slippery prey, but it won't know that you're doing a map yet.
There it is. Nice.
You managed to escape.
Very good.
Huzzah.
Exits through the monster's
Huzzah.
mouth. So let me just cycle.
Now I'm going to use my other new feat, Furious
move you out.
Finish. I don't really know how I activate that.
For all your rage to 1
Oh, here it is.
Give it hit you get a certain number of rounds remaining in
I
your
don't
rage.
there's no use button on Furious Finish.
Fatigued until you rest for at least 10.
It might be like a shift click on the damage. There would be, because this is all it does is it adds a circumstance bonus to
Okay.
damage.
That hits. It's
Sure.
dead. It's
So
got
now
one
when
hit
you go
point
to
left.
hit damage, hold shift, and maybe there's a Furious Finish.
I
toggle.
don't see a toggle, no.
Did you have Furious Finish toggle in your actions tab of your character sheet either?
No, because I got Draconic Rage and that's it.
Then I guess it's not
Well-
automated. You have to manually.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
how many rounds you got left?
He's out.
I have
9.
9.
Oh, that. Oh, good.
So 9 extra.
What
fucking
kind of damage is it?
It's just the same damage type.
Probably base. Yeah.
As my rage or my regular attack?
Your regular attack.
Okay, so
You have just
So just-
circumstance bonus to damage equal to number of rounds.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
so hold
9
shift
plus.
and then type in 9 for like the
I still
circumstance
don't think
bonus.
this feat is very good, but that's just my opinion.
You know what I mean? How you can add the custom circumstance bonus when you hold shift for New Year rolls? Just
Yeah, I
do a
think I'm
custom
doing it.
one for 9 and make sure it's turned on.
Yep, it's on.
That's
Oh,
a lot
wow.
of fucking damage.
That was totally
That's a lot.
necessary with its 1 hit point.
Oh,
Yeah.
no!
Wow.
Also,
As the
you're
back of my
fatigued.
sword gets extra icy and it just swings down with a lot of extra weight.
Yeah.
Fucker
That was-
crawls out of his mouth, turns around pissed off, and just overkills by 23 damage.
You are.
That was impressive.
Rage complete.
That, right? That was
Longer
impressive. Holy
immobilized,
cow.
off guard, or grabbed. You
And now you're
are.
fatigued
You
for
are
10
still
crazy.
poisoned.
Oh yeah, we can't end combat.
Yeah, you can't end combat because you're still poisoned.
And I'm fatigued for 10 minutes.
Easy.
Well, I guess I haven't even noticed I'm poisoned yet, so...
So you want to end your turn? That was all 2 of your actions.
Yeah.
Alright, make this fortitude save. Nope, you failed. You progressed to
What?
stage 2.
I'm dying.
Oh, this will be fun. You are not only stupefied 1 still. Let's see, where is stupefied? Stupefied.
Here.
Oh, you got it?
There
it is.
I thought I did.
And
it's the
you
fucking
were
purple
also confused.
Oh no!
Good luck, guys. You know, I can't rage for another 10 minutes and I'm fatigued. If you guys gotta knock me out, that's your best
Himiko,
chance.
your turn. Borraeck is acting weirdly.
Stumbling around. Looks like he has a fever or something.
1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry, guys.
The confusion toad juice.
Let's see, this would be the
Alright.
second round.
Okay.
This was only the half. Now this is the final form of the boss. After he crawls out of the toad, he is the bad guy now.
The giant frog turns into Borraeck.
Oh my god, it's Captain Ginyu.
What?
Dragon Ball reference.
Oh, I see.
F.
Well, the
Is
frog
he-
is dead.
Yeah, he's just, he's weird. You haven't seen him do anything, like, dangerous yet.
Right, right.
As far as you know, he's just not feeling very good.
I don't think any medicine. Yeah, medicine can't obviously get rid of confusion.
I think there's treat poison.
Oh, is there a treat poison feat?
I think the only thing you can really do is to give
That's not
him
what I wanted.
Aid.
better rolls on his saves to the
Yeah,
poisons.
well, I can
There-
give him guidance for that. So.
There might be like a spell that can counter and
You're
remove
wearing or
shit,
holding a
but-
healer's toolkit. Are you holding a healer's toolkit?
Well, yeah, I'm wearing it. Yeah,
Yep, then that's fine. Do you have a free hand?
I do.
You can make a medicine check against the poison's DC with 1 action. If you attempt to treat a poison for a creature, you can't try again until after the next time the creature attempts its save. And then it provides circumstance bonus to its next save against the poison.
So
All right.
it's
Well,
kinda like
I have to stride to him and then do a medicine check.
And the DC is the poison DC.
it's
So
okay.
just roll medicine check.
Yep, just
The
roll
ever-burning
medicine.
lantern is buffing your medicine.
Oh, that's true.
Yep, the whole +1. You fail.
Oh,
A 15 is a fail. Wow,
A 15
okay.
is a fail because it's the same DC as the poison effect.
Oh, of course, I had to roll like shit. And then,
Oh, I feel you, Papa Schwinn. I feel you.
I'm
well,
pretty sure
again,
I'm
I wouldn't
terrible.
know he's confused, right? So, I mean, technically, I wouldn't try to move away if I see
Yeah,
that he's sick.
he's acting a little
Oh.
weird, but you haven't seen him do anything yet. Like,
That's
you
what
just
I'm
gotta-
I mean,
saying.
he did
So-
just crawl out of a fucking toad, so I think it's fair
True.
that he'd be looking a little weird.
And I
Exactly
can't do
what I'm
another.
saying.
I
You
can't
guys
do
would also
another
be aware
medicine
of me
check,
having
right?
an
Nope.
antidote on me that we found earlier.
Okay.
You have an antidote on you?
Yeah.
Antidotes, I think, are specific for certain. Are they
Disease?
specific for
I
specific
don't
poisons?
think so.
Not knowing any different, I'll just cast shield on myself.
Toxin.
Oh
against
yeah, you're just
poison.
gonna cast shield on yourself when there's no threat. Sure.
Just because, I
Hmm.
can.
That seems like
I'm
metagaming to me.
practicing. Because otherwise I could have moved away. But
Marynor, who's AFK. I'll give her 5 seconds. If not, she loses the turn.
Oh, she's not going to be. She's on the phone with
All
the
right,
airline.
she loses her turn. She probably can't do anything anyway. Minako.
Hey, woo. And
Oh, I love
Yeah.
this.
I'm gonna start beating the shit out of everybody.
well, you're
More targets for me to get.
Confused is
Think
the
of-
biggest pile of shit condition in this game.
No, it's so good. It makes
That's
everything so
hilarious.
much.
It's trash.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
tragic in this case.
It's
All of my friends are women. I'm about to beat the fuck out of all of them.
It's so good.
That sounds just like an
Yeah,
average
cool.
Tuesday night for you.
Fuck.
Oh fuck.
Damn. I do.
Wait, he's fatigued.
No.
hey,
AC.
hey, Bork.
Yeah.
Oh, free
Oh,
healing. Nice. That's so
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
you. It's gonna make it all the more funny when he completely cleaves you in two.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we don't know any better. Well, you could attack
Oh,
Poe,
boy.
too.
Well, I'm gonna roll a 1d3 and
Would he?
see what he
Well,
attacks
maybe
at.
he'd
I won't
attack
hit
the.
them.
Maybe he'd attack the dead toad, too.
That's not how that
works.
works.
What do you
No,
mean?
they're living enemies.
It's living enemies. He sees
Says,
everything as
it
hostile.
says living.
Well, it
Yes.
says like
Alright.
targets.
That's not a target.
I know I killed that.
The idea is he thinks of all of the fucking
Yeah, I know.
actors on the map as enemies, no matter.
Yeah.
It's a really
I'm
good thing you end.
hallucinating.
It's a really good thing that you ended your rage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
really
know.
is. I'm so happy I used Furious Finish. Otherwise, it's a flat 4
All right.
damage each
Any,
time I hit.
are there any other thing you'd like to do with your actions, Minako?
Oh,
I don't believe so, because I don't think that there's anything else I can do. So
Perfect. End your turn. Asuka, you want
I
to
don't even
provide
know what
another
the-
body for the slaughter?
No, she would not be running.
Asuka's never cared.
That's true. That's fair. That's in character.
Yeah, I honestly just don't think I would do anything.
All right, Borraeck, we get to
For
roll a
6
1d3 and see
All
who
right.
you target. Minako's
Oh,
1, Poe's 3.
I don't want it to be Poe.
It is
Oh,
Minako.
sorry, Minako.
Go ahead and make a swing.
A swing.
Ooh,
And a
Oh my
miss.
God.
So you have to take another. You've got
And
3
now
actions.
we all know what's going
And
on.
a
miss.
miss.
Third action.
Whee! What the fuck are you doing,
Swing.
Bork?
And
Bork, what are you doing?
Okay.
Go!
What
Why are
is
you attacking?
going
Did you get
Okay,
it?
well,
What the
hold on.
fuck?
You've got to make the fortitude save again, so we'll
Oh,
see, because this only lasts a round. So if you succeed, you're no longer confused. If you fail again,
If you crit succeed, you'll
you're
be
fine.
done. Hurry the fuck up and crit
There
succeed.
we
There
go.
we go.
exactly
Confused.
the DC.
Oh,
19? Holy shit.
I mean, I got +8. I just
You
rolled like
are
shit.
stupefied, but you are no longer confused.
Am I gonna have to
would-
roll this shit again?
Yes,
I would be
because the
yelling-
total
Oh, no.
maximum
Like, hey,
duration
ooh,
isn't
hey,
over
buddy.
yet.
calm down, buddy.
But I would
yeah.
be yelling at you as you kind of like as you snap out of it. I'd be yelling, "Why the hell are you attacking us, you dick?" So maybe that would make you realize that you're poisoned and might want to use your antidote.
Yeah, I think that would, but I wouldn't have any actions left.
True.
Can I
No,
try
I know.
a medicine
But like
check
maybe
again?
you could tell people.
You can try a
about it, or-
medicine check again.
Alright.
I have an antidote in my bag. I, for some reason, cannot move my arms anymore.
That's
Ouchie.
great. Jesus
I
Christ.
think I'm being affected by
Fucking
some
Foundry
hallucinogenic
is
that he had in its
incredible.
saliva.
Fail.
So now you know that there's a potion in his pocket.
Foundry is incredible. Yeah. Just
Hey,
skip her turn.
Foundry gave me the worst rolls when I needed them.
That is true. That is such a good point.
Like,
Just skip past Marynor. She's not here.
it just makes me
Minako.
happy.
Do you relate to me that you have a fucking antidote on
Yep,
you?
I say there's an antidote in my pocket. I just don't know. I think I'm getting affected by a poison that was in its saliva.
Hey, can I rummage through his drawers and
Yep,
Run
you can
it
take
all.
one action to interact and grab it.
cool.
I used it.
And then it's another action to feed it to him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
You
still
have one action
two of my
remaining.
3 actions.
That is +2 to your next fortitude save, or fortitude saves for the next minute, I think. 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to double
6
check. it's toggled.
hours.
Oh,
Can I then also like calmly get his
Oh, I think it's
weapon away from him just in case?
No,
don't
he's
think
still
I'd-
gripping onto it. You could
Well,
you could try to disarm him.
Well, if he's not contesting, wouldn't he just?
Yeah, are
let
you a
him-
I
willing
probably
creature
would.
to that?
Drop his.
I would probably drop it for you.
Yeah, or see the sword.
Okay,
use
you
it
can
anymore.
drop your. You can take his weapon away.
Here,
You lost privilege.
it's okay. My fist still hit really hard, so let's just hope I can pass.
You lost your
All right.
privilege to this sword.
Asuka.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I think I'm being affected by a
Oh,
poison, hence the antidote.
Come here. Get away from him. He's being mean right now. He's gotta just. I don't know what he's doing.
All right, get it. All right, Borraeck.
He's
What are you gonna
crazy.
do on your turn? This is round 4.
4, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now
I
you have a
can't really
plus
do
2.
much on my turn, so I'm just gonna go for it.
You're
You're not gonna
crazy.
step away
Well,
from
you
the
can
available
stride.
time.
Oh yeah.
You know
You
what?
can do
It's
all
too
sorts
late.
of
He said he
shit.
was gonna
Oh,
pass
that's
his turn.
I didn't press the skip button yet. Thank you for you guys, PM. I'll just go like over here, but then I could sudden charge.
All right. Well, let's.
I'm up here.
Well, don't go too
no.
far away.
No, I don't want to be there.
Nope, it's too late. You moved there.
Oh fuck.
As you move there
Oh no.
on the upper floor, which unfortunately
love
we
it.
can't do. Well, first roll this fortitude save.
It's like the fucking librarian fight in Abomination Vaults.
Right.
There we
Nice.
go.
Start
There
two
we go.
You
rooms at once.
succeed, so you were at stage 1, so you actually go down to stage 0. You're fine.
Done.
Yay.
But
The Eric Bill
as
paid
you
off.
do that, I'm gonna have to. Actually, this is one of the convenient maps. I'm gonna have to pause, where there's actually both floors on one area. So I'm gonna move you here.
Walkers. They should have done that in Gatewalkers.
So I'm gonna move you up here.
Whoa.
Wait. Oh.
You're on the upper floor now, and as you fucking step up there, a fucking spider comes down from the ceiling as
Oh
it
my
has been waiting for somebody to come up here, hearing all the commotion from downstairs.
What a random fucking spider doing in
We're
here?
just like, yeah, that's right. You go take a timeout.
Oh
Think
my
about what you
God.
were doing.
You go sleep
Guys,
it
I feel
off.
much better, and I start running down the stairs again.
Oh,
Exactly.
Then we just hear. Ah!
all right. You
Oh,
get
holy
32.
shit.
You get 32 XP for the warding, by the way.
32.
Oh,
So
sick.
I'm just gonna remove him from the encounter. So because I'm keeping the same encounter up.
Oh, 6167.
What the
Yup.
fuck is that?
I'm just gonna.
Fine.
Don't you have any more movements, Borraeck?
Yeah,
Oh, move back down towards us.
that's what I was gonna do. I feel better now. I'm coming back.
I'm coming back. I'm sorry. Sorry I swung at you.
Whee!
That guy rolled a 19. Hold on. It accidentally deleted his initiative.
Well, yeah, but it's
Anyway,
still
it's-
Borraeck's turn, so he
Yeah,
should
it
still be
is.
able to go before what's gone.
Well, the way I'm
It's-
ruling it, it was preparing an action, essentially. Because it was waiting
think
for
it
somebody to
hurt
come up
us.
here. Yeah, with
Right. Well, yeah. So he only gets like an attack or whatever.
Yeah, he gets to use his reaction to do
Right.
his prepared.
He would have actually landed here because he was waiting for somebody to come up the stairs. Give me a second. I gotta change its initiative order.
Why is there a spider?
Initiative 26.
Okay.
Update.
Read this antidote again.
Wardy, I need you to. I'm just gonna remove him from the initiative. Okay. He is going to strike you. In fact, he is going to hit you with a stinger.
So it can move and attack at the same time?
Oh, it was preparing
No,
an
he
action.
said it dropped
Essentially,
from
it
there.
dropped. You
But
take
it
5
wouldn't-
points of damage, and I need you to make
Would it
this
drop you
fortitude
the
save.
action though?
It's okay. I believe that this Poser's antidote lasts all
I would-
day. So
I would say that
both
drop
those
would be
hours.
the action because if you drop, unless you can
Should.
drop and attack at the same
Holy
time.
It
fail.
was on the ceiling. I would say it can drop as a free action. It can simply choose to not hold on.
Okay. True.
You fail. You take this poison damage.
And there it is.
All right, and then I use my movement to go back.
Yep.
There's a big spider up there.
Spider scorpion thing.
Great. Now I get to try to manage 2 screens at once.
Yes.
Oh no, we're
Okay,
gonna wait
out
for him to
between
come
the
back
It
two.
would
down.
have been really funny if that sting had applied another poison affliction.
Oh,
I
it
would,
did.
right?
Oh,
Oh,
he gets rid of one poison affliction immediately.
Oh,
gets
you would have
rid
had
of
another
+2 to that saving throw because of the.
Yeah,
It did give me the
it-
plus
it-
two
it's
it's
there.
applying it.
Oh yeah, I did.
I just have a
You
-1 due to fatigue right now.
You failed.
oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
All right. Take your last action.
I want to come over here.
Ping. Yep.
Yeah, right there. That's where I'm at originally. So then. Oh, can you unpause it? Wait.
Yep.
As he comes screaming down the stairs,
There's another one!
there's another one,
It's got a tail.
and it stabbed me in the ass.
Himiko.
Wait, what's my?
So can we see like the spider? the
Yeah,
stairs.
you could probably
Movement
see it. I would give it
25.
half cover. Because from your current angle, it's like on the upper
Two
floor, like
move.
beyond this
Yeah.
banister.
Yeah.
You'd have to step a
Yeah.
little. You'd have to step here to fully have it in line of sight.
Is a medicine check 1 or 2 action? that
Medicine
is-
check is a well. It depends on what you're doing for the medicine check.
Well,
Treat
if I know
poison?
he stabbed to treat poison, yes.
Okay, it would be 1 action.
Okay, because I had to use 2 to move up to him. So, see if I roll. Yes.
You critically succeed. He gets +4 to his next saving throw.
Oh, the anecdote is also circumstance, isn't it? Or is it not?
Let me double check. Treat poison. They are both circumstance, so you'd only get +4. You wouldn't get +6.
All right.
Because
No,
you took the
anecdote's
No,
+2
yeah.
item bonus.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's item bonus? Then it would be +6.
So you're gonna have +6. That's huge.
Roll a natural 1 for me, Reno.
Yeah. Does he do it now?
No, it said.
No,
Oh,
no.
yeah, no.
He does it on his turn, right?
Oh, yeah, it
Mhm.
would technically be the
Yeah.
end of his turn because it was applied on his turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, what did the
It's 1.
Reno got us
so
into another
actually, yeah,
fight.
we would just wait until the end of your next turn.
What's happening?
There's a spider at the top of
There's
the
a
stairs.
spider at the top of the
Had
stairs.
Borraeck in his
Before the
ass, and he ran
scorpion-
back down.
Okay.
there
I
an
will just
onset
move
period?
it to this map.
Oh.
I'll just move it to the other map.
Yeah,
there
'cause
an
you got a
onset
corresponding square you can put it
Nope.
there.
period to the?
Well, why don't you just
Nope.
bring it to our
I
map?
think you can
Yeah,
go
it's
immediately
there.
stage 1
there.
if there's no onset period.
He
Yeah,
did go
put it
to stage 1. That's where he took the 4 poison damage from.
Oh, I see. That was from.
Yeah,
the,
put it
okay,
at the
I thought
top
that
of the
was for
stairs
sure.
on our map. And then you
It
know
is.
a little
That
better.
is
right there.
exactly where it is.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just on the upper floor.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to
Put
do
your
anything.
idol. Oh, yeah.
So, he's gonna move. I can't fucking see this thing. Okay.
What do you mean you can't see this thing?
I mean it does not
Oh.
physically exist on
Oh,
top of these
That's
stairs.
because
Can't
it's
see it
technically
because of
the
your-
wall. It is 1 square
There
farther
you
than that.
There you go.
Okay. But just so I know for future reference. So, my Dolan moved twice.
That is one ugly looking fucking token.
You are one ugly mother.
But did I do that on myself?
I called it a
Did
spider.
I?
It's a scorpion. Same
Oh,
difference.
okay. A
No,
scorpion was
my
on the
entire
ceiling?
turn.
Yep.
Scorpions are fucking terrifying. I don't care what anyone says.
Even if
Yeah,
it
I'd
wasn't
rather
on the
smash the
ceiling,
spider
it
than
would have
try to
been waiting
smash
at the
the
top of the
scorpion.
stairs.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
So it's actually 55 feet away from me.
65. Oh, from
It's a hot minute away.
Asuka. Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a spider. I'll
Skip
be
it and
honest.
jump away.
I didn't read it properly.
It's all
Oh,
good,
For
man.
my location,
I
it
do
would
it
have
too.
half cover, which kind of sucks. I go here. It probably would still have half cover banister.
It's only a -1, so
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 25 feet over here. Yeah. And I'm gonna do a little free action infusion.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 action to go with a piercing elemental blast. And I'm gonna conjure a bow made of water this time.
Cool.
And let's do volley 30 feet. Yeah, I can see here. It's okay. Cool.
Fill in some combat music.
Just because of the pure silence.
Pure. I don't know why it keeps
Nice.
abruptly ending.
It must not be set to loop.
It's probably not set to loop yet. All right.
Cool. That's my turn.
The spider retreats upstairs.
Oh,
Spider is not dumb. It's not going to charge you. It's going to go upstairs and it's going to hide.
Okay.
so do we win? We get our XP?
You don't get XP. It's not defeated.
But the encounter's over, right?
Encounter's over,
Yeah.
but the threat
Not
is still
till the
there.
poison's gone.
Also, yeah, he's still poisoned.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, because I'm not going to give you
Uh.
XP, and then you guys are going to go upstairs and kill it, and I'm not going to give you XP twice.
No, you just get XP the once.
Yeah, I'm not counting that as encounter, like, 1.
Okay. So, well, that's annoying because there's only one staircase. And I can't
Oh,
see
the
it.
door's over here.
Well, that's upstairs, right? That's a balcony. Up here.
No,
he's
Yes,
got the
first floor.
there is a balcony.
Yeah, the
that,
balcony's up here.
That
Kyle.
right there, you can step up onto that. That is like. That is
Oh,
different.
that's under the.
Yeah,
balcony.
that's
under
this
the balcony.
floor.
I see. Well, I mean, I can't really. I'm just gonna stride.
You guys are really
Right.
XP thirsty, huh?
And then, well, yeah, if he's gonna run away, but it's not considered defeated, then
He's
no,
not gonna.
gotta get the
He's
XP.
smart enough to not run into a group of 5 people and get himself killed within 5 seconds.
Yeah, but normally when things run away, it just end the encounter and then it's defeated. But if it's not, then we gotta do it. Third action is gonna be to give Poe.
Yeah, the
New
encounter
action.
isn't over, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
The
So that's what
encounter
I'm
is
pursuing.
simply.
Until the encounter's over, I'm gonna pursue.
Borraeck.
Oh god.
well,
20 feet. Would you like to get there
Yeah,
on the
will we
stairs?
let me change like the city destination or
Would you like me to
anything?
take you here?
Yeah. Oh fuck! It's already up again.
Huh?
what
Borraeck goes up
What
the
do you-
stairs.
did
What
you
are
make
yelling?
your?
It's missing again.
Oh.
Oh, it's it's not up
It
there.
hid.
It done hitted.
So I have 20 movement left. Alright, 1 action. I'm gonna do a seek action.
All right. Where are you seeking?
30-foot burst.
Or
Yeah,
15-foot
it's the
burst.
Well, the new remaster changed it to within 30 feet. Remember?
Oh, it's a.
We were talking about that earlier.
Okay.
Okay, so
They
this,
took away the cone and the burst, and they made it just within 30 feet.
this
Burst go on corners, right?
Yeah.
I don't even
technically.
see you. What's happening?
He's having a great old time by himself up on the other map.
Roll a
Oh.
perception check. Roll a seek check.
Where did it go?
It should when you placed it and hit OK.
Yeah,
It
it
should
did not.
roll. Did you hit OK yet, Reno? Or-
Did it
I had pressed
disappear?
accept on the.
Yeah,
you
you
page.
accept.
immediately see it.
It
Oh
just-
boy!
It is standing
Oh,
in the middle
boy.
of this room.
Well,
It's in the distance
Oh.
center.
that's my turn. Oh, I
Wow.
gotta do the fortitude.
Actually, I need to toggle visibility state specifically for you. So,
I also need
eyeball-
the fortitude.
So,
It is
in the
observed
chat-
by Borraeck.
In
Did
the
I get
chat,
the aid bonus? From Himiko?
Himiko. It's a plus
Okay,
6.
can you
I
see it
think.
now, Reno?
No.
So in the chat card that he
Yes, I see
posted
it, I
his
see it.
secret, it should have had a button to let you click to, like authenticate the change, and it should have made it really easy. Then you wouldn't have had to like change any of it yourself. You would have just been click like what's it fucking called? Validate or something on his.
Yep, now you should be able to see it.
Nope.
God fucking damn it.
If you hover over the spider, does it put a little symbol above Reno's token?
No.
Yeah, then it's not set.
They
So you gotta
validated the
manually do it.
visibility.
Yeah, well, obviously it didn't work. So you gotta right click it and do it manually then. Right click
hold on.
the spider.
Now can you see it?
No.
God fucking, I hate this so much.
It can be annoying for sure.
Well, particularly today, possible it's not working. Because the big system update last night
Oh, there you go.
broke a lot of things, including the particular module he's trying to use for the perception
Yeah, I don't think
stuff.
this is going to work. So
He
I'm
said
just going
he
to
fixed
unreveal it.
but
I'm just going to
didn't know.
unhide it. It's possible I'm also doing something wrong. So end of your turn. Anybody else who walks up the stairs,
All
just, even though you can see
Wha-
it on the screen, you're just going to have to keep in mind that you can't.
What was my
Okay.
bonus for the from the medicine check that you gave me, Papa Schwen? There's plus
Your
one.
it's +6 -1 due to fatigue. You have a +6.
It's
It's +4
+4.
from the.
That's the only thing you gotta add
from the thing.
manually is a +4 circumstance when you hit shift and do it.
Okay,
because
thank
it's
you.
automatically gonna give you the +2. It's automatically gonna give you the -1. So just add a +4
Yeah.
circumstance manually.
That's a plus 14. Holy shit.
There it is.
Yeah, that's an
nice.
easy crit success. You automatically are fine.
Woo!
Yay. Safe for
Right.
now. Alright, now my
Okay.
turn's over. Thanks, Himiko.
You're welcome. I go.
Fucking fat bonus.
Right. All right. So. Oh, well, I probably gotta go here. Oh, wrong one. Here, and then that's 25 to there. So if I come here, I can't see it, right?
Correct.
Okay. So if I come up to here,
You still won't be able to see it. You're going to be
Well,
able
I
to see it
can't-
on the map.
okay. Well, I can't move past. It won't let me move more than 10 feet up to here. So
That's
If you put me on-
because I will put you on
okay.
this map. You can
There
see
we
the
go.
thing on the map, but you can't see it
Mhm.
in game. Just a reminder. You don't
Oh,
actually know
because-
it's there because because the thing is broken, so I can't toggle visibility for player to player.
oh,
So
okay.
in order for
So
Borraeck,
that
who
was
knows where it
10,
is, to see it, I have to
5,
reveal it to
10.
everybody.
15. So I'll move
Yeah,
closer
I
to
didn't have enough
Borraeck
actions for point
since
out.
I don't know any better. And
Thank
since
you
I
for not
don't
metagaming.
see it,
You can
I
take a seat
will.
action as well.
Oh, okay. We'll do that. That's a good point. So,
It rolled really bad on its stealth.
seek.
Also, I think point out wouldn't really work as well when we can't see you pointing to a
True.
square.
You can't point out if nobody can see you point it out.
Well, the thing is, if it moves, then I won't know where it is anyways, if it's stealth. So, by using a seek right now would be like a waste
Well,
of time.
Only if it's invisible. If it's behind something like a physical object and successfully hides, But then as soon as it moves, if it moves through plain sight, if it's not continuously blocked
Yes.
from vision, it can't just.
Well,
stay
I only have
invisible.
one action left anyway, so it wouldn't apply to the next anyways, right? Because once it moves, if it hides again, I'd have to do another seek
True.
action, wouldn't I? So yeah,
Yes.
so not knowing what's happening, what's going on, coming up the stairs, I will cast shield on myself since I have no other knowledge of anything going on. So as I start yelling out, Marynor, get up here! I'm
Yeah.
scared! Yeah, get up here, bitch!
Why do you want Marynor up there? Marynor is not going to help you much.
Marynor, help me!
True.
Borraeck's the get up here bitch of this campaign.
True.
Right?
Yeah,
And
but I can't
Wilfram's
rage.
probably the get up here bitch of fucking Gatewalkers.
I don't know, man. Frickin' Gurkthil does some good damage when he hits too.
When he
Yeah,
hits.
when he gets hit.
When he hit, oh god, he rolled so bad.
You would
It was
up
amazing.
where Poe is.
Well, downside is I can't rage.
Oh, because you're
Then
fatigued.
I would move over to
Yeah.
here, and that's my
Oh,
picture.
okay. That's all right.
Okay.
Do
Minako.
what you do, man.
Cool. So, mine's and 25.
So this map that we're on is the entire upper floor that we can see. Yeah.
So I can go up
Yes.
here, and there's nothing at the top of the stairs, right? Because I can't
Correct.
see anything else.
How about this? I will just move everybody on the staircase to the lower version of the staircase.
Cool.
That's
or
a good
the
call.
upper version of the staircase. Keep in mind, you can't actually see the
And-
beast yet. It is hidden, even though the thing
Right.
doesn't work.
Module is working.
I
And
don't know what I'm doing wrong then. I've never had to
Right
deal with
click
this before.
hidden. No.
We'll have to figure it. We'll have to practice it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I can stride twice, right?
Yes.
Yes. You can
Okay.
strike 3 times if you want.
So
We
I'll
don't know
try
where it
this
is,
again.
Minako. I don't see anything, but Marynor is like.
How about this? Let me see. I might have just figured it out.
There it is. It disappeared.
That's
It's
because
gone
I
from my
manually set
screen.
it to that.
Oh, okay.
what can I then like try to
Um,
Oh
search
my
for
god.
What if,
Oh, okay. That was fucking weird.
Did you get possessed?
No, my fucking my web browser just fucking flashed white. And
Yeah, I
fucking
know. I
reset.
saw your face like
Yeah, you
white, and I
saw-
was like, "Did you get possessed?"
I got no. My fucking computer decided to flashbang me, and now all my controls are broken, which is great. I need to refresh the page.
refresh the page.
The moment I tried to change anything concealment wise, it fucking flashbanged me. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
game.
you can't see. haha.
Let's
Yeah,
mess
I
with
can't
him.
see the beast.
Let's mess with him.
Alright, well, I can't figure it out. We'll figure it out later. For the time being, it's hidden. No, don't clear it. Player data. Okay. So, it will just have to remain unconcealed. So, just don't metagame, please.
Cool. How do I search for it?
You can, under basic action macros, you can hit seek.
Cool.
And so, like, it's hidden behind the rubble right now.
There's the music.
Oh, I have to choose a template.
Yes.
Fuck.
A burst or a cone.
Go. I don't want to know exactly where, so just fucking do a general. From
I'm pretty
that.
sure what the remaster's trying to do is simplify that to make it like a 30-foot emanation. Like anything within 30 feet of you is where the template would be.
You see it.
And you can always point out as an action to tell all of your allies where the thing is too.
Well, it's pointing out as an action.
Yeah, it's one
Yeah.
action to point out.
It's another action.
Well,
Right.
I have no actions.
Well,
There
there
you
you
go.
go.
I thought you did.
Well, it doesn't really matter, because backed into a corner, this thing's just going to move into attack. And it's going to attack Borraeck again.
I knew it was under the rubble.
Oh, so it's
You
visible
can't
now?
even see, yes, because it moved.
Okay.
You can't even see up there.
Yeah. Things can't be just hidden unless they're behind cover
It
or in
misses.
concealment or
It
invisible with spells.
hits. take 3 damage, and I need you to make this fortitude save with all your bonuses. So, well, not with +6, but just with +2.
There, nice.
Not a critical success, but you are fine. It ends its turn. So I like that the music came back because I refreshed the page.
They're screaming at the top of my lungs.
So you're saying I can't see it from this angle?
Well, look at it this way. The stairs are like 10 feet up, so you're
Yeah,
looking
no.
upward.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
gotta get
you'd
up.
have
the
to get
stairs.
at the top of the stairs.
Whoa, what
Yep.
the fuck? Okay.
Let me delete that
I
template.
stride to get to top of stairs. I hunt prey. Don't have enough actions to do the whole wombo, but I will. As my
Wombo?
final action, flurry.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh,
Oh, it was a 20 on my screen.
God, all of your characters suck. Maybe you should just go back to DMing.
Right.
Probably. I have another 8.3 average from 21 rolls today.
Borraeck,
Oh my God.
you have been stabbed twice by this fucking
That's
thing, and
horrid.
it's right in front of you.
I can't rage at it.
Oh my gosh. What is happening right now?
2 in a row.
God, you both suck.
Intimidated.
Hey!
Oh, there. Hey, there
Hey.
it is. Oh.
Hey,
13
Ooh,
points
big
of damage. It is
right there.
immediately bloodied.
best 19 I've hit
And
today.
you're not even
Right?
raging.
No.
Yeah, it would have been 17 damage with rage. Finish him,
Finish him.
please.
No,
I'm gonna try, baby.
Preferably
Illegal.
before his turn.
I'm gonna try.
that hits. Roll damage. 5 points of damage. It is mortal.
It is mortal. And as my last, I will do the shield thing again. That one,
Marynor.
and that one.
You are the only one who isn't up the stairs.
Back together, blah, blah, blah.
I will
don't
just,
even
yeah,
You're muted.
I'll just move you. You are moved.
So back together, I move.
That is an ugly bug. Marynor.
He's going to move.
How far can that thing move?
25 feet, but I'm trying to not fucking mark everybody that's in the.
Gotcha. Good call.
You could just.
He moves.
Yeah.
There. Hold on, I gotta do fucking some math. Some measurements, if you will.
The mathy
I don't
measurements.
know why you'd not just cast your own spell at it, but okay.
Because I'm too far away.
Yeah, she's on the middle of the stairs, so she wouldn't see it.
Or just walk up and stab it.
Oh, you can walk up and stab it. He's hinting.
I see.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's
you,
Could
just-
do that.
I mean-
That's a fucking roller.
you might want to just roll up and punch it in its face.
Punch it in the throat.
Punch it in the throat. Rip its throat out.
Damn.
Rip its throat out. That'll do it.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh.
That
Damn.
won't do it.
It does do it.
Oh,
It's dead. It had 2 HP left.
Minimum.
Yo,
Yeah, let's
Whoa.
go.
You all get 24 XP for defeating Stingy.
Sting. Stingy.
Wow. So what are we at?
191.
All right. And now that you are all upstairs, I can describe the second floor. Once a
Ooh.
relaxing area in which guests could enjoy tea and quiet conversation. The furniture and walls of this room have been vandalized and bear deep scratches. A hole has been smashed into the wall in the northeast.
All right. Before we do anything, Borraeck, come here, please. So Minako and I can heal you, and you can rest for 10 minutes so you can get rid of your fatigue.
hell yeah.
There's a lot of words you're spouting.
I know, right? All right. How many are you down?
Asuka just casually
nice.
shooting at the dead spider in the background.
It's not consuming ammo.
Well, that's Great.
Oh,
So
Is
you
that
guys
a
are gonna
bad-
wait 10
More.
minutes?
Borraeck,
Yeah,
how
like
are
10
you?
minutes.
Are you full?
I'm sick. I'm down 6, but
I got you. All right. I guess I can do
So I
mad
go
thing.
back. 20 minutes for that, and then an
And
additional
it will
10
take
minutes for
20
that.
minutes then to.
It is just about 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
The
Wow.
sun is just cusping over the horizon.
I will take 20 minutes so that I get my focuses back. Borraeck
Oh,
is
20
not
more
fatigued.
minutes.
Yes.
Okay. 6:30 in the
And-
morning. The sun has cusped the horizon.
Should we go check downstairs first before we continue on? Because we kind of just like had to run up here and.
There's nothing up here. There's nowhere to go from up here.
No. Oh, so we have to go back downstairs?
You can.
Oh.
You can jump through
Oh,
a
you said
window.
there's a hole in the wall, though, didn't you?
Yeah, it's right here. You can look through it. At least outside. It's just a hole.
It's just a hole in the wall. All right. And there's nothing up here, eh?
You could
Plus the
search.
furniture.
Actually, you are searching.
I am searching.
Oh my!
What are you searching?
I'm searching the wreckage. I'm searching where the spider was hiding,
Hmm.
or the scorpion was hiding. Basically, all the wreckage to see if there's anything in
Take a
the.
good 10 or so minutes poking around through the various pieces of broken furniture and rubble, and you really don't find anything.
Okay. Ian, if we go to the other side of the room as well, same thing.
I would have included that in the 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's not going to take you
Alright.
10 minutes to search through this half of the room with
Yeah,
this amount of rubble.
Did I find anything from searching?
Nope. There is nothing up here, as far as you're aware. We'll head back downstairs. Group up, everyone. I'm dragging you
Group up.
down.
Hunger!
Minako, no.
No, you
I
did
can't grab
me.
I can't grab
didn't
you
do
if
it.
you're moving, you fuck. Stop moving. All right, I'll grab you and the fucking spider if I have to.
Just hit pause.
It's fine. It's more funny this way. It's more funny this way, all right?
True.
You left me behind.
You all head back downstairs.
All right. So I will do that. I will search, go behind the bar. Look behind the bar.
So you
Okay.
done,
Yeah, is there like
As
a-
you
like-
look behind the bar, you do find something. You search the front counter, where I will reveal this.
Ooh. What is it?
Is it alcohol?
Oh, it's paperwork. I'll grab
Hell
it.
yeah, paperwork. Anyone
Would
got
you
legal
like
lore?
to read the paperwork?
I absolutely would like to read the paperwork.
Okay, you read the paperwork. Let me bring up this. Where is it? Where?
Where's 10 day
it's
high when you
somewhere.
need them?
I know,
I
right?
know.
Is this legal? Can they really do this to us?
Here we go.
The hell is that?
As Borraeck runs upstairs and causes
A reading of
What
the
are you doing?
document reveals that the eccentric aristocrat, King Maile, wanted to ensure her heirs would have gumption and devotion needed to continue running the tea house once she passed away, and set a somewhat dangerous requirement for its inheritance.
What's the dangerous requirement?
Well, first I need everybody to make a recall knowledge check.
For Willow Shore?
Yes.
For Willow Shore?
Yes.
Yes!
A
Yeah,
Willow Shore
So ready to
lore
roll less
recall
than
knowledge.
5 on this.
It's all you, Miniko. You go ham. Hit it.
God, I'm so ready to fuck this roll up so bad.
Are we just doing basic action macro?
Yep.
Yeah, it'll include legal lore. It'll include your Willow Shore lore in the same chat card for him.
Well, Minako, you
Just because. I can.
know several things, actually. So, first
Yeah,
off,
please.
you recognize the fact that King Maile, the owner of this establishment, and the person who wrote this inheritance, doesn't have descendants. And with the fact, and the contract specifically, in this state specifically, with no surviving descendants, ownership of the tea house will legally transfer to the first person or group that fulfills the document's requirement to recover the 2 pearls I've thrown into Fume Yoshi's eyes. with your Willow Shore lore, you know that there are 2 small ponds north of town, are known locally as the Eyes of Fumayoshi.
Oh, we're gonna need to be able to swim.
What if one of the pearls we have is already
Okay.
one of them?
Oh, good call. Maybe we're
That would
gonna
be
own.
wild.
We're gonna own a
That would be
tea
wild.
guys.
Okay, so if we go to these 2 pods and get the pearls, then we just own
We
this
own-
tea house.
We own this joint.
I like this. Let's go find those pearls.
Right?
Okay.
Next mission.
Well,
This
we
is-
should probably clear out the rest of the tea house.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
true.
finish, we finish
Like
saving the
these-
town, then we go get them.
4 doors back here, and this
is
back area.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
assuming it's like a kitchen.
Okay, well, yes. So, a few things about general tea houses. These are all sliding doors, each one of these.
Oh.
This is essentially like a hall for like private meetings and such. So this is a nicer area. And yeah, this is a kitchen, and then there's generally a storeroom back here.
I'm gonna start cracking these open, seeing if there's anybody in them. I guess.
Okay, we're just going straight into this. This is
If
good.
nobody
Can I-
stops me.
Can I get
We
into
should've opened it.
position before he does that?
Depends on how much you were paying attention to Borraeck.
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'd
you
wait
paused
until-
the game, so I couldn't move.
Considering
I'm
the
sorry,
fact
yeah.
he
Go
just
ahead.
attacked
reading it.
If you were
everybody,
going
I
to
think
move.
everybody is watching him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
fair.
fair.
I am going to give a hero point to Borraeck for enduring so much.
Enduring, right? Poison after poison,
You're just absolutely getting
You-
your cheeks slapped.
causing havoc.
So, Minako, I'm sorry. I started slashing my sword at you. I think I was poisoned.
It's
You
okay.
look
open
much
this
uglier.
door.
Gun being a dick.
You look so. Oh.
This once elaborate banquet room has become a den of
Oh, boy.
filth, littered in unwashed dishes, food stains, and what looks to be the aftermath of many grisly slaughters. Bodies flayed or partially digested to the point of being unrecognizable lie heaped in corners or sway from ropes tied to the wooden beams above. A pile of filthy, soiled cushions and blankets lie in a nest-like heap in the middle of the room. And as you enter this room, you see, sitting
Sitting
there,
Unless it's right
who
in front
looks
of it.
over at you, this guy,
Oh, there he is.
which
Where?
I will show you his
Oh,
art.
my God.
Oh, what in the fuck?
What the
What
flipping
kind of spirited away bullshit is this?
down.
He gives
Oh
a
my God.
heavy sigh,
And he's
shifts,
got Weasel.
stands up. I didn't call for entertainment or performers, but this should be fun. Well, are you
Is he
going to?
immediately hostile?
Are you going to? Well, no, actually. Well,
We got, like,
are
a
you going to
Orochimaru
start
in
your
here?
performance? Go ahead.
Oh, I have.
All right,
He begins to
absolutely.
chug a large jug of alcohol.
Is there a drum I can pick up and use?
I am a
Hey,
dancer.
Ryan,
Not a
Hmm?
bard.
is this finally the time where I can use my tea lore?
What?
Is this finally it?
Serve him tea.
Oh, he's got a weasel. He's got
Yeah,
a
I
weasel with
know.
him.
I'm so scared of fucking this up.
I want the weasel on our team.
He just kind of sits back. So, get to it.
Anybody
I'm
good
getting
at
out.
Dance, sing,
I'm going to
fight,
dance.
whatever's entertaining.
Who's good
It's
at
what
performance?
living
Yeah,
is all about.
Can I start like doing like a tea ceremony?
Minako has a +8 to performance.
It's all Miniko.
Miniko.
And I will cast
Miniko.
guidance on her. Oh, does she have guidance? Do you still have guidance?
And
no.
I'll fake wrestle the bear.
My guidance immunity is up too. I'm sure that like it should have been up from all of like our.
It's like
waiting.
an hour. So yeah. Oh, good point. Good point.
Actually, I'm just gonna flat out wrestle the bear with athletics contest.
Oh yeah, no, we took a full like day's rest.
True.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
So if you're gonna do a performance thing, I am definitely gonna guidance you.
Can we give an
I put
aid
it on me.
if Kyle and
Put
I
it
do
on
an
me.
athletics
I don't want it on me.
and I wrestle his
put
bear?
it on. I put it on her.
This is an interesting way of handling this. All right.
What the fuck? Get rid of that. There we go.
Like, who am I not gonna hurt?
Like, we absolutely can entertain you.
That's probably just your athletics.
Versus the bears.
No, just versus the DC of the
Oh,
performance check to give an aid to
Yes.
Minako.
Okay, can I do that while wrestling the bear?
Like you're
Sure.
just showing
Yeah,
off your
yeah, just-
athleticism.
Yep. Say, look what I can do with this baby
Oh,
panda.
I needed to click as an aid.
It's okay. You still rolled a
Well,
25. It probably doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah, you successfully managed to wrestle the bear. And
Plus
while the weird long-necked man looks semi-amused, he's also he seems almost bored by it.
Uh-oh.
But does it give the +1 aid
Yes, it
to
gives the +1.
Miniko's performance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
ahead.
Sick. All right. I'm gonna do my performance check then.
I bet you
And
he wants a fight performance or something like that.
Just make sure you've turned on your.
I mean, if Minako wanted to do knife throwing, or I could sign up. He deserves it.
You want to go
No,
over
any-
here?
Anytime you
Ah,
click
look at
your.
Yep, I went there and
I like
No,
it.
I didn't open the door. I just moved.
I like it. I like it.
And don't I can get it twisted.
So Zach,
I like-
anytime you're clicking your rolls, you're saying that a window just pops up every time with all your
Yeah.
options?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so in that window, there should be one called guidance that you could
Yep.
check to turn on. And then also, you're going to be able to add a +1 circumstance bonus for aid that you can just type in manually and make sure it's turned
Cool.
on.
yeah.
Because
All right. So I'm gonna do this performance. I'm flavoring it as I do have my kinetic gate active, so I have all like the metal and water flying around me, and I use the metal and water flying in the air to like filter tea and make it super cool and pure.
Dancing tea.
Well, that's at least unique, I suppose.
Oh, nice.
He sort of
Nice.
raises an eyebrow. He raises an eyebrow like, all right, I've not seen something like that before. But honestly.
And all the
Just a quick
while,
question. Can I cast this outside of combat?
Yeah, but it'll only last a round.
So
6 seconds.
It
6
lasts
seconds.
6 seconds.
Interesting. Okay, that's good to know.
I'm gonna move to this side of the table.
oh, also you give me guidance twice, so I'm gonna get rid of one.
But yes. T seems
Uh.
mildly amused by the display, but it doesn't really seem like you're, it doesn't
wants to
really
fight
seem like
me?
you're shaking him much.
Okay, That's right.
Honestly.
buying some time
Let me ask
for
you, so-
maybe my teammates to like look around. And
What do you wish
Get a
to
plan?
see for us to amuse you and entertain you to the fullest?
What would be the best answer to this?
Ryan was not planning on this at all.
Oh, is still mad at me.
But the 29 was a success, right?
And I was expecting this to be a conversation. This is just not how I expected the conversation to go.
We heard perform.
Yeah, I didn't expect you all to immediately jump into literal performance.
We asked for a performance.
We're a bunch of teenagers. What do you
What do you
Well,
want?
he also said dance, sing, or fight. Whatever is entertaining.
I fought the bear.
That was
Yeah,
like
I did
I mean,
that.
that's a form of dance.
That's a form of
Oh,
dance.
yes,
The tea.
yes.
Yeah. We've done what you asked.
Honestly.
I can try and dance.
Although your display of whatever that was you did was unique, the tea ceremony has been tried several times already.
Well,
The efforts of your townsfolk have been quite boring.
I'm not great at it, but I
Hence,
will
and he
attempt.
kind of points to everybody, to the bodies. Hence
Yeah.
why they've been dealt with. Boring people don't deserve to live.
What's going on
Oh,
with that
absolutely
weasel?
not.
Oh, it's just still in there.
Just
It's
chilling.
just like a normal weasel.
Is that the same weasel from the first
It is not.
night?
No,
We
No,
killed that
the
one.
raven got away.
We massacred
All right,
that
well
one.
then I do. Who had? Yeah.
Well,
What?
I'm gonna
Don't you have
let you guys
questions or anything?
get in positions.
Like, honestly, if you're all going to...
I'll try and dance for him. I'll try and do, like the Macarena or something.
You all step around. Finally, are we getting to the good part? I'm honestly surprised you don't have
Yes.
questions or anything
Can I
of
roll
the sort.
stealth for
Well,
my dude to open this
Who
door?
are
quietly?
you, mighty long-necked one?
Modishu.
Modishu.
The
Holy
Great.
shoe.
I'm
I've
gonna
Are
already
you related
heard-
to Majin Buu by chance?
Jesus Christ.
Sick. Can I
no.
open this door stealthily?
Roll stealth.
I
She
did.
did.
Generally, stealth would be secret. But,
Oh.
yes, you can open this door. He really isn't paying you much mind.
Cool. I'm just gonna
He
stand
really
here.
doesn't
Not make
seem
any
to
noise.
make much mind to all of you, seemingly. Oh my god, the fucking screen flashed again? Come
Saw
on.
it again. Yeah, I saw your.
What
Saw
the
it
fuck
again.
is
Broke, bro?
happening with my
Boom.
display today? Actually, it's
I
not even
think-
my
I-
display, it's my
strong.
web browser.
I think
Oh,
Kyle's
mine,
fucking with
Dylan's.
you, and he put a thing in your computer.
And no, because it's not only that, it's also on the other monitor as well. It's both
Ah.
of my web browsers.
Good
So,
job, Kyle. Way to go.
Mhm.
Got you.
But yes, I've already heard that you've dispatched my two compatriots.
Who dispatched who?
The Grey Butcher and Gurglegut.
Oh, Gurgle got. Well, he passed out. We were drinking
And
with
then
him.
you cut off his head.
Who cut off his head? Nobody cut off his head.
Pretty
He's
sure
like
his head
still-
was. Pretty sure
I
he was
cut off his
decapitated.
head.
He's napping at the bridge. We put
That
a
might
blanket
If
on
you
him and
think,
everything.
if
Was
you
that the
think
bozo?
words like this doesn't get around, you'd be
I
wrong.
think the-
I
think
must
the bozo
applaud
head's
your
actually
efforts, though.
on
It
my
was
belt.
quite entertaining to hear that a group of random Willowshore residents actually
Yeah.
managed to dispatch my two allies. I always knew it was gonna come down to just me, but honestly, that's the way it should have been the entire time.
Well, sir, why are you here? Why are you even in
Guys, do I
Willowshire?
step forward?
Why?
No,
We-
not yet. Not yet.
Yes,
Because
we-
this town is
That's
the most
fair.
boring place ever. Everyone's working day in,
There's a
day
dead
out
body
just
right
to make
here.
ends meet. Every single year doing the same thing over
lot of
and
dead
over
bodies.
again. All that work just to survive. Wouldn't you want to liven this place up too if you saw everyone forever mired in the same dreadful routine?
Well, we're boring for a reason. The logging company decided to leave back in the day, so we made the town the way it is because it's comfortable for us. So now we fish and we're kind of water people. So it's not as boring as you may think.
It is very boring. Regardless
been
of
fishing
what
lately?
you do, regardless of what you do to make your ends meet or just to live day by day, it's still the same basic thing. Whether you swap to logging or fishing or hunting or whatever, it's just all the same.
While he's monologuing, I'm just gonna look around to my companions.
Yeah,
I'm
I've been
just
like
getting ready to take
miming.
a step forward. The minute
I've
I'm
been
allowed to.
miming to Borraeck this whole time what I'm planning on doing.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? We were discussing amongst us, since we are the part of the younger crowd of town, that we were going to maybe set up like an almost like gladiatorial arena that would bring people from all around who want to display their mettle in an arena-like setting.
See, that's more the style you should be going for.
Well, we have all these old folks around here who really want to stick to like initial traditions of, just being like agricultural minded, where we think that you really need to be more hands-on, improve your fighting skills and things like that. That's why I am becoming a surgeon eventually, because so I can heal those that maybe get hurt in the arena. And if they happen to die, well, it happens, but
It'd be like that.
Well, that was a fun distraction. If you think I haven't noticed that you're slowly inching around,
Yeah, can we
you're
do
a
this right?
fool. All right.
Yeah,
If
we
you want to,
know
I've
this
been
already.
waiting for this. If you want to fight, let's go right ahead.
Who's that? Oh my God, Borraeck's literally in his face.
This fucker lit up this room like Christmas with blood. I'm not letting this guy live. Let's go.
Well, that was
Alright.
a given.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Are we all
Trying to
I'll
get
rolling
wait until I have a
initiative?
chance to step.
So, by the
Oh,
way,
yeah.
who's your boss before we start fighting?
I don't have a boss. I'm my own boss.
Oh, okay. You're the main dipshit. Gotcha.
Oh, here we go.
You're
Let's
the
get
main
ready.
dipshit.
You're the main
Initiative
dipshit.
becomes rolled.
Oh, of course that's my initiative.
We are going to try and recruit the weasel, just so you know. We don't want to try and kill it.
Nice.
You mean I'm not murking this weasel on sight?
We're trying not to murk the weasel.
That might be a problem.
Merc goes the weasel.
I'll do my best.
Ryan, have I rolled an initiative higher than 10 so far?
No,
I don't know. I haven't been keeping track, honestly.
I don't think
Probably
so.
not.
Boom,
I
boom.
think it might have had a
I
12
mean,
earlier.
you have a 9.7 average. Better than my 8.35. But we're both severely worse than average.
It's
All
literally only because of that fucking
Combat
19 on that tea ceremony.
begins.
I'm
Ring
mad.
was also a
We're just talking with
9.37.
this guy.
Oh my god!
What?
Jeez, Himiko's at 8.88. Everyone's
Trash.
Okay.
They broke Foundry again.
Marynor is the
Lord.
only one who's almost average.
What
I
do I
gotta
have?
check me.
Like 9 or 10 point something.
I'm at 10.9. Get fucked.
Marynor is the best then.
Ayo. We already knew that.
Or
though.
no, it's close.
And
Well,
this
what do you guys think?
about.
Murdering Orochimaru right here.
Well, I think
Well, I'm
Orochimaru
absolutely clapping this dude's
go
cheeks.
for the neck.
This just got the longest fucking neck I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, right? Do you have Forbidding Ward on you, Borraeck, by chance?
Yeah,
Oh,
he does.
I
You
don't know.
good?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure. That's,
Oh.
that's what I done did it.
it's that blue outline shield icon.
Oh, okay, good point.
Yep, you're good.
All right. So you just forbidding warded and shielded, huh?
Yes.
Hit
Oh,
me, baby,
shield.
one more time.
The first thing he's going to do
Don't be poisonous, please.
is he is going
You
to
what,
take
you
an
don't wanna be
action.
poisoned?
He is going to take an action to extend his neck.
Oh,
Fuck.
You got reach.
like even
start
further
pointing neck.
or to what we now see?
He now has a draw. He can now jaw strike from 20 feet.
Oh,
my
Jesus
God.
fuck. I knew
Oh.
I should have stayed outside.
You're
Not
all
that it matters.
exposed.
We're all
Okay.
measuring like
He
how
is
far away are we?
immediately going
I'm only
to.
15 feet from him, so.
Sure, I am.
Let's see. Let's see. Who does he see that he wants? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We are going to within 20 feet of range. Perfect. You look
Everybody.
frail.
You
I did the nice tea ceremony for him. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's why he likes you.
that's why he likes you.
You caught his eye.
He is going to
He wants some tea.
threatening lunge with 2 actions.
I feel like that 29 for performance check
I
is
know.
only giving me negative.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
In
never
your
mind.
key
Threatening
lore.
lunge activates extend neck already with its 2 actions. So perfect. So first he's going to attempt to demoralize. He's going to extend his neck, demoralize you, and then strike.
You don't know, but Minako is looking at that long neck going, damn.
You're like, I can
That
fucking hit that.
is. I don't know why
That's
it didn't. Oh, probably
Becky.
because.
There's no way that's not.
Yeah, they,
Uh,
you.
right.
There's no way you aren't
Success.
demoralized by that. So you are
Exactly.
frightened 1.
Now you just feel bad about yourself.
Don't spill the tea.
He made fun
Don't
of your
spill
tea
the
ceremony.
tea.
You're just gonna let him do that?
Minako,
You're
don't
frightened
stop
1,
it.
and then he can immediately take a draw strike as a free action.
He can immediately suck my nuts.
So he
Probably.
is going to immediately
He
attempt
might.
to bite.
He might. You never know.
You are within 20
That
feet.
is
Oh,
high.
the frightened one. Oh, it would have been immediate beat it.
You take 9 damage and 1d6 persistent bleed damage as he
Ooh, persistent
clamps his
bleed.
jaws into you. And then
Does that mean he holds on to her with his jaw?
No.
Oh, okay.
Then he
You just get a
immediately
little nom
blood.
nom.
then he immediately sees that there's some magical effect going on Borraeck, so he's not going to bother targeting him. He's going to instead try to claw the bear.
Wait, he can demoralize, extend, and strike?
Two actions:
strike
threatening
again?
lunge, extend neck, demoralize one opponent within 20 feet, then make a jaw strike.
Holy fuck! All of that was 2? Okay.
Yep, and that's the end of his
That's
turn. He
insane.
missed Poe.
Kill the weasel.
Kill the weasel! Take it as a hostage!
Through.
Marynor.
Wait, what if he goes into rage mode?
What if the weasel
I
was
bet you
mind controlling Orochimaru?
I bet you
and
the weasel's like,
is the bad
Orochimaru.
guy?
right? Like what? Oh,
Technically, I don't think you can occupy the weasel space.
I think 2 small or 2 tinies can occupy the same space.
Yes, pretty sure.
perfect. Not
Perfect.
perfect.
Bum.
Ooh,
Hit.
there you go.
Roll
That's a
damage.
schmackadoodle. Ooh, good damage.
Are you not getting the flanking bonus?
Should have got the flanking one.
It didn't matter. It did apply the flanking bonus.
Oh, okay. Maybe you can see it. As
Yeah, it's hidden for you.
I just wasn't sure if like Eidolons were working to give and receive flank. Rage did.
Nope.
Oh my god.
A fluffy whiskers.
Does
Fluffy,
he have blood
we-
on his whiskers?
We gotta bring Fluffy Whiskers with us.
Fluffy
We need
Also,
it.
I'm here. I'm just on the phone again.
Yep.
Fluffy's going to be
Flank.
a friend of Poe's.
Oh, he's gonna be friendly,
No.
all right. Flank, jaw.
Fluffy, you want to be our friend?
I'm gonna kill that weasel. It is biting Poe.
Trying to bite Poe.
Fighting at Poe.
Trying to bite Poe. Oh, that brother's injured already?
I really
Oh,
want to murder the weasel.
Wesselton did nothing.
Well,
I'll
that
wait
weasel is
till it
currently
does
giving
damage.
blank. On
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
actually, that
Fair.
first hit should have hit, because that would have subtracted its AC by 2. That would have turned its AC from 16 to 14, making that a hit. So, actually,
So it's not giving flanking?
Fluffy Whiskers is not getting flanking with Mo. So,
Oh, that's weird.
that's weird. So Fluffy Whiskers is going to change what he does really quick. He is going to delete that second attack. This attack does hit.
Right.
So this attack deals 4 points of damage.
Now it's dead.
Then
Yep.
I do. And at the airport.
then he's going to attempt to grapple Poe.
Flight,
Come on, really?
Oh my
Wow.
god, if he can grapple Poe,
Oh,
that'd be
Poe's only
hilarious.
small.
Poe's
so he doesn't
small.
Need Titan wrestling.
No, good point.
Grapple.
flight from Chicago to Rochester.
Hold on.
The 8:15 a.m.
Grapple,
one
grapple,
from-
grapple. It's
Oh,
an
it's a
athletics
Papa
check.
Should probably mute your mic again.
Yeah, weasels always hunt giant panda cubs, I heard.
I
Did
think
you
that's a
not
fact.
is there no basic action macro for
There
the weasel
is not.
to grapple? What the hell?
That's probably a miss, anyways.
I don't even see it. Hold on. Let me double check.
It should be in this basic action macro.
Oh, no, I found it. We'll try it again. It is at map, so... Oh, no, it's not.
Well, it does have the attack
It
trait.
neither applies nor counts towards the creature's multi-attack penalty.
Oh, he has a special.
He has a
grab?
special grab.
Gotcha. It's not. So it's not the actual grapple action.
Grapple,
It's
grapple. Still fail. End
Yay.
of Fluffy Whiskers' turn.
All right, this fucker's dead. He actually hit Poe.
Murder.
He doesn't know any better. Just do non-lethal damage to him. We want him to be
this
our
thing-
friend.
This thing's gonna be on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Bust him up.
You want
So,
prey
first
on the
action-
fucking ferret.
Yes, I did.
Wow.
This
Okay.
thing just bit my bear.
Of course, knowing
gonna
you,
die.
you're probably gonna miss.
Probably.
True.
So first action, hunt prey on weasel. Second action, Poe
Double. Yeah.
support benefit. Third action, double shoot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
set.
that's great. Love that.
There you go.
That
Fuck
one
you.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
14
And
damage.
Poe gets his damage.
Oh wow, you
19.
overkilled.
19
nice.
damage to that fucking
Wow,
weasel.
you overkilled the weasel by 12 HP. Good job,
Thank
buddy.
God. Fuck him. That arrow should have gone through him and pinned him into the wall, just hanging there dead on the wall by an arrow.
Agreed.
Well, no, because you'd have to shoot down at him because he's smaller than you, so it pins him to the floor.
Cool.
She's like 4 foot tall.
Step
yeah,
back.
but the ferret is also not 4 foot
Yeah.
tall. The ferret, my favorite
Ferret?
Pokemon.
Bert.
Get furred.
Alright, so we're 20 feet away. Alright, I am gonna... Let's do weapon fusion. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna make a 2 action. I want to blast. That's thrown within 20 feet. And it's gonna be piercing again.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, hit. Nice. Roll damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
7 points of damage. It is now bloodied.
Cool, and then gonna do map. Do a acidic elemental blast. Which I should no longer have a weapon infusion.
Yep, and you attack at map.
Yep. Acid, cool.
Nice.
Miss.
Oh,
It's miss because of the cover Borraeck is giving him.
That's what I figured.
Damn.
And the frightened.
and the frightened.
Yes, and the frightened.
Couldn't help.
Yeah. Yep, and then my turn ends. And then I should
You are bleeding.
persistent bleed.
you are
And
still
got
bleeding.
rid of frightened. Cool.
Yep, the frightened automatically goes away. The persistent, that D20 was for the persistent damage. Because that goes away on a DC 15 flat check. Let's hope
Or
that
if you
don't
get healed
bleed
to
out.
full magically.
Yes. Nice hit. Yeah, unfortunately this fight isn't that hard for you guys. Because this is... all of these
Just
encounters
like the
are...
ferret.
Well, no, all of these encounters are designed so they could be literally the first thing you do.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I'm going to skin him.
Alright. He's going to... Seeing that the situation isn't going well, he's going to move here up to Marynor. He is going to extend his neck. And he is going to jaw strike one of the ropes that is holding one of the corpses.
Whoa.
And it is
Gross.
going to fall on top of Marynor.
Ew.
Marynor is going to need to
Ew.
make this reflex save. Marynor succeeds. He
Succeeds.
takes... Wait, oh yeah, you...
Well, it
should
says
roll
origin.
Arsonist.
Raynor.
I think the bonus is the same. So, the bonus is the same for their reflex. So, they take half of that. Yes. So, take 5. Or 4. One of the two. You did not fail, so you're not prone. Perfect. And that is all 3 actions, I think.
I start yelling at him. Are you sure you don't want to give up to us? We own this place.
He's
This
just
is our...
laughing maniacally as you even suggest it.
Sweet. That's what I wanted to hear. Just checking. Borraeck's gonna kick your ass.
If Marynor doesn't first. Oh.
Hate to see it.
Hero point. That hits. He's probably dead.
Let's go.
He is exactly dead. Minimum damage kills.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Marynor.
How much fucking
just
health does
go
that
for
guy
it.
have?
30.
Oh,
Again, all of these encounters were designed to do them at level 1.
too
Because
much
you...
for that long monologue. This
Yeah,
guy's
fuck,
nothing.
so-
As he dies, he
Oh, he blows up.
continues to laugh, and even after he fully perishes, an unhinged grin remains on his face the entire time.
We chop his head off.
Yep.
You all gain 44 experience points.
Ooh.
I'm gonna skin the ferret.
235.
Yeah. Yeah, 235.
235. I'm gonna. Well, Minako, are you gonna heal yourself, and then I'll top you up.
As you are in this room, you notice...
Combat's over.
Yes.
Alright, I'm
On
healing myself.
his body, you find this item, which isn't in his inventory, but it's in his inventory.
Is it 26 a successful survival check
key.
to skin the
Key.
ferret?
Oh yeah,
Who's the
technically you would have
keymaster
been
this
still
time?
bleeding out, huh? I forgot about
Oh,
that.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna roll a flat check again.
It's
Yeah.
okay. I'm just gonna heal her to full, anyways, if I can.
Ow.
Critical is not good.
I can't give
yeah,
myself the
hold on.
damage.
I'm just going to add
On
you
that.
to initiative, and we'll just cycle.
Alright, cool.
So that was your first thing. So we're gonna end your turn and do it again.
Cool.
So 3 more damage and
Can I
10.
do a Does bleed go away if you heal them to full?
Only with magic,
magically.
I think.
Well, isn't lay on hands magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then I will lay on hands until.
So
it's
is
healed.
Ocean's Balm.
Yeah, so is Ocean's Balm. So between the two of us, we should be able to magically get her up to full.
Yes. So lay on hands gives her 6. Heal yourself with Ocean's Bomb if you want on your turn, Minako. And roll above a 3. Or a 3. Roll above a 2.
Answer.
Okay. Okay. Come on, gambling.
Perfect.
Yeah!
You are healed to full. The persistent bleed goes away.
Hurrah.
Combat
Huzzah.
ends. I forgot
Was
about
I
that.
love
Enemy
gambling.
tagged.
Was the 26 survival check to skin the ferret a success?
Yes, you skin the ferret in front of everybody who wanted to befriend the ferret.
I
I'm
think
used
There's
to
just one
this.
person.
I squish its face.
On his corpse, you find a key.
Okay.
Does anybody else need healing, or is
The key is in this chest.
Minako the only one that needs?
I think Marynor got hit. No, maybe.
A little bit
Got you.
Yeah, who wants to be our
more damage.
key holder? Oh, flask for the
Oh.
fellowship.
There's another one.
Activate, make an impression. Effective. You share drinks from a flask. The fellowship is part of your make an
I'll grab
impression
the key
action.
just because.
The
someone
portion
else-
of the flask happens to be.
Yes,
Yeah,
although the room is ruined, that goblet is specifically... Also, that really should be mystified. I don't know why it isn't.
Well, you have to mystify it.
I forgot
Or
to.
to be mystified.
I will say it's mystified.
Cool. We have no idea what that is.
No, you
Oh, is
don't.
it the one I was reading?
Yes, that's mystified.
Fuck.
And then take 20 minutes to regain.
Yep, we'll take 20 minutes. Hold on. Let me mystify this item. Mystify. Okay. 20
How do
minutes
you
pass.
fucking unmist or like I don't know, look at something again?
I post the thing and
Yeah.
and you roll. So post skill checks. So
Cool.
you can roll those skill checks to attempt to identify this item. I'm still getting used to all the
Nature.
systems. So
Yes.
You do have to be trained to.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trained in nature.
yeah, you have to be trained in the skill you're attempting to use. If you're not trained in anything, you can't do it. Borraeck, you know what this is? It's
Fuck yeah.
a flask of
Yes.
fellowship.
Wow.
Wow.
It has some pretty cool effects that might help later on story-wise,
Cool,
from
cool.
what I was reading.
The diplomat.
I don't know if she can hear us, so
Let me just keep track of something really quick. There's so
Oh.
much shit to do for me in this adventure path.
Yes, I got a +8 diplomacy at the moment.
Check out this item I got.
Ooh, that's all right.
Check it out, boys. I'm gonna make a hat out of it.
In from the shitty excuse of an animal that bit Poe in the
Jesus
tea house.
Right.
Christ.
Or you know what you do is you make a collar of it for Poe so that he can always wear it.
Kyle, I got crafting. I can try to make something out of it. No promises though.
All right.
I do too. Let's work together on it.
That's
There we
awesome.
go.
All right. I know it's getting late, but there is something that I want to get
What?
done before we finish the session.
It's early.
Well-
What?
It is 11:30. I mean, I will go for as long as you guys want to go. That's fine with me.
I'm good, personally.
But yes, you have... That is successfully defeated all 3 of the invading leaders from Willow Shore.
Was this the bald dude in the cape and everything that the barracks guys told us about?
Yeah, with the weird neck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it is.
Really with
Oh,
the bald?
I don't
just had
think
a
he
lot-
was
Yeah, he
described as
had
bald.
hair. Oh, I thought they said it was bald. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I misheard.
But yes.
All right. So, we still have the door up in the hallway. We can go check out too. I don't know if it's worthwhile to.
Or room?
Since this is our establishment now.
It's not your establishment
Not yet.
now.
Not
Oh,
yet.
it's gonna be.
How long did we spend sitting in here doing
20
all-
minutes.
It takes 10
20
minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna heal Poe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I would have absolutely done that.
No,
he
no,
can
no,
just
don't,
heal him
don't waste your
himself.
thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna heal companion and then refocus.
Oh, so that fits. Yep.
You heal
wow.
Poe for 16 points of healing.
Damn. That's actually really good.
It's
Bad.
it's better than the heal spell,
Wow. Yeah.
but it only works on your pet.
Right. Well, makes sense.
All right, so there's one door left.
This door is locked.
Who has the one key that we got from the dude?
Oh, good. I do.
You wanna
I
pop
will.
it open?
I will use my key to open to see if it fits in the door.
Okay. You unlock
I won't
this door, and you
And I won't
open it. Hold on.
Go ahead. We'll do it.
Open it to find 12
Oh
people,
my god!
all bound, chained to the walls, and held captive.
Huh.
Yeah.
We've been releasing them.
You know, everybody, there are a bunch of pussies in this town. We could rule.
Do any of them look injured?
No, they actually all they're really fatigued, but they're, other than that, are uninjured. You quickly take, anybody that enters this room has to make this fortitude save, by the way.
All right.
Oh, glad I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm good at
This
forts. Oh, you
pantry
get
is
shot,
poorly stocked, with any remaining supplies having spoiled long ago. The stink of ammonia links in this room.
Ah, gotcha. That smells. Quick, get out of here. It smells in here.
Is that fortitude saved literally just because it smells?
Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
be sickened one if you failed.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But
Okay,
yes, you
well.
all take, I'll say, an hour to get everybody up, back on their feet, unchained, and out of this place. So I'm add an hour
Yep.
to the clock.
Makes sense.
But you all gain 40 XP for rescuing the people.
Dick.
275.
Raider at
Order of the way, baby.
Okay. And if nobody else minds, I'm going to quickly progress time forward, as the rest of the day is relatively uneventful. What would you all have done once the final leader of the invading forces has been defeated?
I
We
want
would've-
to
Probably
buy a
go
book.
tell
Old
the
Matsuki.
guards.
Yep.
Go tell old man
Matsuki.
Matsuki.
And probably the old
Maybe
ma-
Granny Who.
the old lady too.
Maybe. Definitely Matsuki first.
For sure. Yeah, first.
As you quickly go through your task of informing the town's leaders of your victory over the invading forces, you begin to notice that the that several that out of the woodwork, once all the last one was killed, monsters and those other things like Jenkins that were scattered around town quickly begin to flee as the town is quickly evacuated of any monsters that originally held the town hostage. The town is safe for now.
Ooh, for now, yeah.
And we will
Caveat.
progress forward a day.
So, can I have bought a basic crafter's book?
We're going to
in
actually get to
town?
that. Because we're going to actually do a day of because we're going to if you want to do shopping tomorrow we're going to get to that. So,
But we couldn't have gotten the book today and crafted today.
I would assume not. I'm assuming that the town is still
yeah,
recovering.
the town is
from
recovering.
being...
Yeah, everybody's
Well,
gonna get back
I
to
was
them.
just thinking because we were able to buy alcohol and the guy seemed to still be selling stuff from his shop, so I was wondering if there was still.
You will have an
shops
opportunity to buy a basic crafter's thing today, or not today, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, the next day, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The day passes. The town slowly begins to recuperate. As people slowly begin to exit their homes and wander the streets once more, as repair efforts and other such activities are quickly taken up by the guards to bring Willowshore back into working order. The day after, what are you all doing the day after? Are you all still together now that the problem has been dealt with, or have you all gone your separate ways now that seemingly chaos has ended? Are you helping with the reconstruction effort?
Well, I would say that me and Marynor are looking to see where our sister, if we could find our sister, since she's been gone since this whole thing started. You know, have loved ones reappeared? Are they around? And if not, we'd probably be looking for them.
Some towns, as you take probably the rest of the previous day and some of this current day investigating, you quickly find out that there are actually several townspeople that have gone missing during the attack on Willowshore. Your sister being one of them, who is unaccounted for in the last several days as all of this has happened.
Stomach drop. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Well, I'm guessing finding that part out, we would do our best to calm our grandparents and reassure them that there's got to be an explanation and we will find her. But also, once things get back to normal, I know, as Asuka said, we would go get our crafting books and stuff like that.
All right. So, are you all essentially meeting up in town to essentially?
Yeah.
I would
I'll probably
say
do helping construction efforts and all that.
yeah, clean up.
Yeah.
Dispose of them.
Try to keep an ear out.
Honestly, I don't know if I would go out of my way to meet up with the people unless they specifically asked me to.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would just go help my friend at the forge and probably help her with repairs that need to get done around town.
Okay. Let's see. Where the fuck is Crafter's book? There it is.
Basic crafter's book.
I found it.
It's called a
4 out of 5 of us are trained in crafting.
But I
Listen,
think we're
what
all
else do you
different.
do in a fucking small town, man?
I don't know.
True. Well, are we all different crafters though?
I'm
None
doing
of us have
magical.
been able to take the special crafting feats yet.
And no,
I have one.
he has
Option
specialty
has one.
crafting.
Mhm.
And
Oh, but no,
yeah.
magical or alchemical.
Bob Schwinn has alchemical, I think.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you did at level 2?
I did take it. Yeah.
Wow.
as you all go about your day, in the day after the liberation of Willowshore, you begin to all hear rumors about a mysterious outside merchant that has seemingly set up in a horse-drawn carriage in the center of downtown Willowshore.
He arrives tomorrow morning in Rochester.
No, I think he arrived day in the middle of town.
I don't think she's talking to you, buddy.
I know,
Yeah, really?
but it was fun.
So a horse-drawn carriage in the middle of town.
Yes. What appears to be a merchant from the you have heard rumors of a merchant that came from outside the village has arrived in town suddenly today, with a horse-drawn carriage and a friendly raven, who has set up a small shop in downtown Willowshore.
Does the raven look familiar?
I don't know. You're hearing this as a rumor.
Oh,
Well, does the rumor of the raven sound familiar?
I mean, it's a raven. It's a bird.
does it sound like the raven that I shot at that flew over a house?
No. I mean, it's all a raven. It could be any raven. Sure, it could be that one, I guess.
Could be that.
That's no raven.
It's just a bird. It's a raven.
It's a bird.
I bet it's the same one.
It also wasn't a raven that we shot. It was a crow.
And that's also true.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
you know, people get them mixed up all the time. So if we're only hearing hearsay, you know, it could still be the same thing.
You know, I mean, they all look the same.
Probable raven, potential crow that set up shop.
True.
But yes.
All right, well, I would check out the weird merchant.
Would everybody go
Yeah.
check out the weird merchant?
What the flight?
Yeah, probably.
It is actually quite odd, as you seemingly all arrive to the merchant at the exact same time, somehow.
What
Hey, guys.
coincidence! Hey, fellas.
What's happening, girls and Borraeck?
All right.
I look at Marynor.
A
Rest in
Chian,
peace, bud.
a Chian man looks up at you. I will post his art. I've heard about you five. The saviors of Willowshore, if I am presumed correct.
I don't trust this man.
Indeed.
Listen, Uncle
My
Iroh.
name is Shinzo, a humble merchant from out east. I have come into town after I've heard about the problems that your town has been having, and I came in originally to offer my supplies and wares to the elders for assistance. But unfortunately, it appears, well, or more succinctly, fortunately, it looks like the issue has already been dealt with. Also, I'll move us off this map, sorry. I'll move us back to Willowshore. Luckily, you have already dealt with the issue. But, of course, I am here with wares, so I would love it if you would take a look. I would also love to state that I am not going to be here a while, but I will be in town several times in the coming months. If you have any items or anything else you would like to request for me to pick up for you to purchase, I would be more than happy to do so for the next time I'm in town.
Okay. Out of character.
I have things.
And we are going to grab the nearest wagon the day before and go back to the barracks and get our shit that we need from the armory.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. That take everything you need was up until the town was freed, and now
Well-
you're no longer allowed access.
Could I have been able to go get something? Because I never even
You
got to get
didn't know that
anything.
was even a thing.
They told me.
No, I stole the silver short sword from the armory.
Yeah, that was the item you got.
Son of a gun.
No, but
I
they
was
would have
gonna go
immediately.
get
That's
some
where that one
arrows.
came from.
They're
I
not
was
just
hoping
gonna
they'd
allow
have
you back
arrows.
into their armory to loot more things. That's not how this works.
You bastards. Oh wow, this cold iron buckler is
But
worth
I
17
don't have a lot in my shop at the moment, unfortunately. But as I said, I take requests. So anything that you all would like to purchase, just let me know, and I'll have it for you the next time I'm in town.
Gate attenuator.
A gate attenuator. Might be difficult to obtain, but I'm sure I can handle it.
maybe
I have faith in you.
Maybe
I
a
will
property
also
room
open
for-
his shop for
Bag of
you
holding.
all to access. You can
Yeah, we
now,
have
if
board
you
one?
go into the actors tab, you should be able to see Shinzo, the shopkeep.
nope.
Oh, I didn't save the changes. That's why. Now you should be able to
Yep.
see.
There he is.
I have a
Stupid
couple
leak.
things on me as is, but as I said, I will take any request as long as it's relatively simple to obtain. So common.
That did not work.
I have to heal it. Don't need
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot.
it
just
did.
immediately buy that.
Who
Yep.
immediately bought what? What?
I bought the Basic Crafters book.
Ah,
but there
good
was
choice.
only one.
There was only one.
I had a weird feeling somebody would need this, so I had one in stock just to be safe.
But I
It's
need
alright,
one.
guys. Guess
I'll
what
bum
you
it off
can
you.
do? You can take any formula and copy them down for free. into
Oh
your
yes,
own
you
book.
can share the book all you want. Put as many formulas as there as possible. You can all share one book. You don't all need to
Oh.
have different books.
Oh, sweet. Very cool. The potency rune should go on Borraeck's sword for sure.
I don't see why you couldn't, Aaliyah. Why wouldn't you be able to buy the basic healer's tools?
Yeah, they're right there.
You have the money, don't you?
We have money. The
5 fucking gold? Jesus.
Yeah.
And of
Arm
course,
and
why I
leg
have
and
no
all
I
that.
money,
will
'cause
buy
I
any
have
of your
healer's
wares
toolkit.
that you wish. If you have any treasure or anything that you'd like to sell, I would be more than happy to take it off your hands.
yeah,
Oh, Ryan, also at this point, should I remove the armory key from my...
Yes. If somebody would have been sent to retrieve it from you.
But it's ours.
Or just remember that items are sold for half price.
Right. I sold that buckler.
Good. All right, some new equipment for me to sell. All right, phenomenal.
Oh, the prison key and Modokin's key. Should I get rid of those two?
You can keep those keys
Okay. All right.
if you want to keep a keychain. Ah, that's a treasure item. I'll take full price for that.
There we go.
Full price?
Oh,
Yep,
we got
treasure
75
items
gold
like
worth of-
pearls are sold for full price.
for full price. What about all
I
that?
can sell my breastplate.
What about all that jewelry? 75 gold worth of jewelry too. I think.
will gladly take any sort of jewels or other miscellaneous goods and treasure that you have.
Want
Yeah,
a
like
ferret skin?
What? Ferret skin.
Never mind, it's not for sale.
I'm keeping it as a memento.
I have the +1 spear that we can just transfer the rune from.
This silver scepter that I picked up earlier, that's simply, there's nothing special about that. It's just a treasure item, right?
Let me look.
in my-
That might
in my
be. I don't know if that's considered treasure or not.
Okay.
It goes in. It goes in the treasure slot, and it's got
Yep.
the little coin icon. That's treasure.
Okay, just making sure. All right, I'll be selling that to this dude
So,
as well.
As I said, I also take requests for items. So any items that you could need, just tell me, and I will see what I can do the next time I'm in town.
Gate attend.
Yeah, I know. Let me create a notepad really quick so I can keep track of all of the items you guys request. Notes.
So, Borraeck, do you want that?
I have a +1 spear on me that we can just transfer over.
Oh, good, nice. What about your? Oh, that's right. That's right. Good call.
Yeah, we can just transfer it over to my sword.
Marynor, can Marynor put one on his dagger and have it transfer it to the Eidolon? Like, would the Eidolon be able to use the
Yes,
+1
if it's
potency?
invested.
No.
Thank you.
So I think we should buy another one so that Marynor can do that as well.
At some point, I would love a short bow,
Gate
but
attend.
a composite short bow.
Composite short bow. I can do that.
Yes.
That's easy enough. Anything
I have to say
else?
that.
Also, as a, just so you're aware, how I travel all over the place selling my wares, generally speaking. So I get in town and out of town very quickly. Generally, I'm only here for 24 hours, but I generally stop multiple times a month.
Interesting.
Well, striking runes are always a good plus as well.
True.
Some striking runes. Okay, I can do that. I'll have some of those prepared the next time I come around.
How much are those fuckers?
Runes.
75 or 65.
65. Damn. And they're item level 4.
And just in case you either can't afford or simply aren't in the mood for these things, once I get them in my inventory, I will have them for the future. Of course, I can only do so much right now. So anything that's like too absurdly rare or high level, I'm not going to be able to acquire right the moment. So try to keep it simple for the time being.
How about
Make
an
it as
alchemist?
complicated as possible. Got it.
An alchemist toolkit, maybe.
An alchemist toolkit. I should be able to get one of those.
Because it's a portable toolkit for you to make things with.
Have you ever heard of a wayfinder?
There you go.
A wayfinder. A wayfinder.
I know
That one's a
exactly.
little harder to come by. I was just wondering, if you ever happen to find those.
Wayfinders, unfortunately, I am not in the Pathfinder Society, so I would not be able to obtain one of those for you,
This
unfortunately.
guy.
Well, if you had a Wayfinder finder.
Yeah, they're not only for because we had one in Abomination
Finder.
Vaults. Remember, Richelieu
Mhm.
had one.
Yeah, we found that.
Well, yeah, but they're
somewhere.
generally given out to people of the Pathfinder Society. They're generally items specifically made for
Yeah.
Pathfinder Society
But like
members.
maybe you could still buy one like that.
And
at
it's
the
also
Pathfinder
uncommon.
Society. Yeah.
I will see what I can do, but I make no promises.
I just want the light spell that Richelieu had.
I know, right now was
That was
handy,
so
wasn't it?
nice for
That was-
human.
Yep, that was super
Do
handy.
you not have? Can you not see? I have light. I
Anything
literally
else?
took it specifically for party members who-
Any other
yeah, you
requests
were
or
doing the
purchases
hour-long
that
light
you'd like to
spell.
make at the
Yeah.
moment? I see you have a bear there, young miss. I do carry barding.
There you
Can
call
he
Poe
wear
a
barding
bear.
it? We
He
just stole the
can.
heavy barding.
He can wear barding, yes.
I
He's
thought
trained
they
in
couldn't
barding.
do that yet.
He's trained
Huh.
in it.
Or medium.
I don't see why you couldn't. Unless there's a specific rule for it. But, of course, if you're always undecided, I will be back in town in probably about a week. So it's no rush. Take your time. But I
Good.
will be leaving town later today. So if you need anything now would be the time.
Do we want to? Does either Marynor or Asuka want that weapon potency ruin?
Did we determine whether or not that could be transferred to my Eidolons?
It can be.
Yes,
Well,
I have already
your-
stated this. If you are
I
carrying
I told you I had my.
Well, no, I said this last session as well.
Okay.
If you have a weapon with potency or property runes, you can invest to it to transfer
Okay.
those runes over to your Eidolon. The easier way to do it
Okay.
would be Hand Wraps of Mighty Blows, which does the same thing, except I don't think you need to invest in those. Weapons you actually do need to invest in. But yes, you can transfer property and potency runes from a weapon that you are carrying to your Eidolon.
Oh, what?
Okay. Follow-up question: how the fuck do I invest in something? Is it the same
Weapons
as, like,
can't
tuning?
normally invest, but yes, you can invest in 10 items once. It takes an action to invest in an item, that kind of thing. Weapons can't normally be invested, but for the sake of transferring your property runes to your Eidolon, you do need to invest into a magical item that isn't normally invested.
Okay.
Huh. So does it it sounds like it benefits
It benefits them both.
the both to get Hand Wraps of Mighty Blow.
Yes.
Why don't you look
Step
into
1, buy cloth. Step 2, put
Hand-
rune on cloth.
Hand
Step
Wraps of
3.
Mighty Blows? Sir.
I do
Put
see
cloth
that
on.
you have a interesting specter there, tied to the astral plane, I assume. I believe that a pair of hand wraps of Mighty Blows might help you out.
Exactly, sir. If you could get a...
I will
Set
get
of
you a
them.
hand wraps of Mighty Blows for our next meeting.
All right, thank you, sir.
How much is that gonna cost?
35 gold pieces, generally speaking, I believe.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not
So it'll be
cheap,
like-
but it will be worth it. I'm
It's not
sure
the
that your
worst
work.
price
I'm
I've
sure that
heard.
your work in helping your Willow Shore and the surrounding areas aren't quite done yet.
Hint.
Equal bait.
Hmm.
The entire time, the Raven's just been eyeing each and every one of you while not making a sound.
I'm gonna shoot needle darts at it.
What the fuck? I feel like that's not the move. That's
Please
like
tell
fucking
me
with
you're
Poe.
actually
It's just
not
something
doing
you don't
that.
do.
I'm hoping you're kidding.
Well, since you put it that way, yeah.
Well, yeah, you might sour this friendly visitor's opinion of you.
Well, you just said he's like glaring at us.
He's
I
not
mean, to be
glaring
fair-
at you, he's eyeing you. Like, he's
Oh,
looking
eyeing.
up and down. He's a bird.
He's a bird.
To be fair, my Eidolon only ever glares at people.
I see
so...
you're taking an eye into my little friend Yix here.
Oh.
He follows me. I don't know where he came from. He just follows me wherever I goes. He's quite a compadre.
Can I get
of
some
mine,
tea?
though.
Can I recall knowledge
Some
on this
tea?
Raven?
I suppose I could get some tea, an interesting request, but sure.
Perhaps some Covenant tea?
Covenant tea, is that a specific named item?
It is.
Let me control enter. I want to see that. Covenant tea. It's uncommon, and it's item level 3. I will see what I can do, but I can't make any guarantees. Items that are that uncommon can be difficult to come across, but I will do my best.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the only tea that isn't uncommon is an item level 4-1.
Damn.
Which is so weird because it says that it's common, but the description starts with this lemony tea blending rare Vudrani herbs.
But it's common.
Herbs from all the way from Vudrani. That might be tricky, but who knows what I'll come across in my travels.
But the tea that's made from matcha, turmeric, and 10 drops of morning dew is uncommon.
What the fuck? That seems like a design
The
flop I've ever
shit
heard
that
one.
you can find in any garden.
I think it's because it's just a regional, like it's only made in certain regions.
I'm just saying.
And it's
sounds like a
favored by
design flaw.
scholars and soldiers alike.
Yeah, it's probably like a Tianjia specific, like tea.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna give the next
I
0
agree.
point to Marynor.
Why? I mean, thank you, but like, why?
Because you deserve it.
Because
Okay.
Marynor, just take it.
Because
Shut up,
whatever has
man.
been
We're-
going on in the background that's been keeping you so distracted is probably important, so you deserve it for doing such a great job in handling whatever the fuck's going on.
True.
And being an adult.
It's been fucking stressful. That's for
Listen,
sure.
as a
I've been
fellow
trying to...
As a fellow adult who's been having to deal with similar things, probably, I get it. It's stressful. Take a hero point.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to do both. I'm like, I don't want to, like, drop my things here, so I'm, like, trying to silently do things on the computer while also being on the phone, and I'm like, holy fuck, how do people do this every day?
But yes, any other recommend things that
who's-
you'd like, or any other
I
things that you'd
appreciate it.
like to buy while I'm here?
Who sold the heavy barding?
Nobody
He
sold
did.
the heavy barding. That's what he has in his
Oh,
in
he
his
just
inventory.
had it.
Yeah,
for
he has it.
sale.
Yeah.
I see.
Do you need coin?
It's not worth them.
It's basically AC for your bout. What do you mean it's not worth it?
He would have a -10 to his speed and a -$3 checks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And it's 25 gold. There's light barding, that's only 10 gold, that would give him just +1 AC, and then he wouldn't have any of those penalties either. So, eventually, it might be worth... he has to have +5 strength to not have the -10 penalty, it's insane.
Yep. Well, anything else from me before I move on deeper into the downtown and keep selling my wares? I'm
At
sure
the
you all
moment-
have a busy several weeks and months ahead of you.
Agreed.
I'm sure we'll meet each other again real soon.
Well, you have a fine day, sir, and thank you
all
very
as
much.
well.
That's
And
an
he will
honest.
gather up his cart and move on.
He makes me chillier than my rage.
You know, we could always like waylay that guy.
All right.
But yeah, interesting.
Is there
Yeah.
anything else you'd like to do for the day?
Well, we could craft.
We could try and craft, yeah.
Now that we
Regular.
have the
Try and
book.
craft.
Yep.
I
Good
don't
board.
have magical crafting, so I can't transfer.
Darn.
I'm gonna spend the rest of the day. Is like town kind of somewhat back to normal, or do people still need help?
There's like buildings that have been
rebuilding shit.
damaged, and like there are probably funerals going on and retrieving corpses and that kind of dirty work.
I'd
So, yeah,
probably
there's
help out with that kind of stuff.
There's things that are happening all around town that they would gladly take help for.
How far away are those fucking ponds?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the ponds. That's right.
Far. And by far,
Oh.
I mean they're out of town.
Oh, okay.
Like how far out of
Let me
town?
look.
Like would it be like a day's trek or more?
Let's see. I gotta look. The ponds, they are pretty far out of town. You'd have to cross through the woods to get to one of them. One of them's relatively close, and then the other one's pretty far.
Okay. Well, we'll set that off to the side for now. Put pin in it.
Put that on the back burner.
So, you all, some of you help, some of you do some crafting. If you're going to craft, I need you to make checks for me.
Yep. I want to make some antidote since Borraeck got poisoned twice in 10 minutes.
I still have one left too.
What's the level of antidotes?
Oh, it says
one.
1.
Antidote lesser.
Yeah,
It says item 1.
Item 1.
Yep. Okay, that just means
I'm
I know
guessing
what
it's
the
item
DC
level
is. Crafting.
The DC's 1.
Yay!
No, it's like 15
Alright,
or something.
So for your antidote crafting, you can use this check. You critically failed.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Got a hero point?
Oh, hey! Wow, those are two very opposite ends of the spectrum.
Right?
Nice.
Which I believe reduces the cost.
No, it makes it so that if you spend days to finish it off, earning income, you earn income at a higher rate. But you still always have to spend you basically always have to pay for the full cost of the item you're crafting. It's just you can spend multiple days making the second half of the price of the item free if you spend those days earning income through crafting.
I see. Well, you make 4 antidotes.
Right.
Because
No.
alchemical items are created in batches of 4.
They are.
But then you still have to pay the full price of the value of the 4 antidotes.
Right.
Yes.
12.
In material.
Any other crafting?
So, I was going to craft a batch of 10 arrows.
Arrows.
Arrows are level 0.
I don't think you have to spend the full price.
Yeah, you do. So, crafting, you spend the time, you do your check, and you only have to give half the value in materials up front.
Yep.
After you've spent the time, depending if it was a success or not on your crafting check, you then can either stop right then and there and be done, but you have to spend the remaining half in the gold value to finish it up immediately, or you can spend X amount of days continuing to craft, and each day is worth a certain amount of money to contribute toward the price of what you still owe. So you could effectively get an item for maximum half off, trading like a couple weeks of labor to get it half off, if that makes sense.
I don't think it's that extreme. It just says for each additional day you spend, reduce the value of materials you need to expend to complete the item.
Yeah, by earning an
So
inventory.
yeah, if you
price.
just do like one day, yeah, you have to pay for half. But if you keep doing it for days,
But yes, you wanted to
pretty
make
cheap.
bolts, right?
But you for every day that you work, you reduce the cost that you still need to pay out of pocket, but you still end up having to pay the full value in either gold or labor.
There's your
I mean, yeah.
there's your arrow building cost or building check. Nope.
Failed.
You do not manage to build your arrows.
Terrible. How can you not make arrows?
Because I am rolling the way I've been rolling.
You fucked them
So
up.
You do still have
spend-
to spend half the price in materials.
So you spend half of the price, so I would have spent 5 copper there
Yep.
on materials. But then when you fail, you don't waste it. It's when you crit fail that you waste your money.
Yes.
So I could try again the next day.
Interesting.
All right. Anything else you guys are doing on this day?
Don't. Not me. I was spending it crafting. Marynor, you doing anything today? Or Miniko?
Minako was helping out around town.
Borraeck was also helping around town.
Yeah, is there anything you want me to roll for that, or just
Nope.
doing it?
You're
When
just
you
helping
have-
out.
Quick question.
Yes.
When you have assurance in something, if you're already trained in it, does it go up to expert or does it stay in trained?
Assurance just makes it so you take a flat 10 and only apply your proficiency bonus to your roll.
Okay.
You don't
very good.
apply your stat.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay. Well, another day passes. And at the beginning and early morning of the 5th of Desnus, you are all contacted and requested to come to Old Matsuki's estate.
You know, fuck this old man.
Please don't.
I'm
fuck
just
the old
saying.
man.
I don't think you should.
No, I don't think you should either, but you know what I mean. He's constantly having us do so much bullshit.
Yeah, but we get paid for it.
Do we?
I get paid for it.
That must be nice. I guess we're going to Old Matsuki's.
I assume you're all not together at all times. So, is everybody heading to Old Matsuki if requested?
I'd go, yeah.
I would probably go, mainly because I have a feeling that
Nope, too far.
Himiko is gonna go regardless, so...
We'll say that an hour passes for you all to group out at the Matsuki estate. As you enter, the commotion and confusion of the last several days has appeared to die down a bit as all of you enter into his estate, where you actually find both him and Granny Hugh seemingly in the midst of a heated debate. But the moment you all walk in, old Matsuki speaks up. The saviors of Willowshore. Great to see that you all arrived and all heeded my request. As much as I hate to ask you to do more things, I have a hopefully safer and simpler task of you. I know, I've already asked so much, but it is imperative that we let Karahai know what's going on in town.
Who?
Karahai. It's you would all know Karahai as one of the it is one of the local cities. It's a trade partner.
The
to
Coastal
Willowshore.
Fortified Market.
Yes. Commander Wen in Karahai needs to be informed of the developments, what's going on, that's been going down around here. We need support, we need supplies, and we need aid. I would request you'd all take the trip out to Karahai, where you'll be supplied horses. It should take no more. You should arrive at the coast of Karahai just before sunset. It should take no more than a day.
Yeah, I'm okay to go.
Just wondering what
Yes.
we would be making are we going to be compensated for our travel? Since my brother Marynor and I are still trying to find our sister, and we take us away from that,
Well,
search.
I understand your apprehension about leaving without your sister still being found. Rest assured that with the cleanup of the town, we are doing all we can to find those missing civilians. Your sister's not the only one missing. There's actually been a good group of people, 5 or so, that have gone missing in the recent days.
With all due respect, Mr. Mansuki, I can never fucking say this dude's name right. It has been quite apparent that there's
Uh-oh.
not a whole lot of urgency when it comes to finding the missing people.
We have been
Well,
as urgent as we could be, but our supplies have been cut thin and our men have been cut short. That's the main reason for this trip to Karahai. We need more men and we need more aid to see if we can not only find the missing people, but to ensure that the people in Willowshore are safe in case of another attack.
Speaking of men, just a suggestion. What do I know? But the guards could probably use a little more training. Just a little.
Old Matsuki kind of sighs. Yes,
Just
my
a-
grandson did a relatively poor job at doing his job at the barracks. Rest assured, I will scold him as much and have him retrained as much as I can.
We're not naming names.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not calling anybody out. He wasn't the only one. But, like maybe train against magic or figure out how to,
Yeah, that.
Well, they can't be entirely... Old Matsuki speaks up again. Well, they can't entirely be faulted. Everything came down on the town so quickly. And while I agree that they do need more training, at the same time, it can't be the blame can't entirely be on their shoulders.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying, for the future, so they're better prepared. God forbid anything happens.
No, believe
like
me,
this
rest assured, we are doing all we can for you, and the rest of the town. I don't want to say we're giving you special treatment, but we've had the hunters out scouring the nearby woods for the last couple days. They're still looking for Ugly Cute, and they're hoping to find your sibling and the rest of the missing people on the way as they do that.
So can we talk about how a giant statue just went missing? How does that happen?
We are unsure as you are. It makes no more sense to us than it does you. Sure, Ugly Cute has been our guardian for a while now, but it's not... Having him just get up and walk off is completely unheard of. As far as the town's history have combed through, nothing of this has seemingly happened before.
Yeah, he didn't seem to do a great job at guarding the
Yeah.
town.
Oh boy,
We might need to make a new panda statue and use that instead of a spider.
Pow! My boy Pow.
I'm just saying.
But regardless, that trip to Karahai is the next necessity. And while I can't offer you compensation for the task, it is, I'm sure, at the moment, once the town is safe and secure, I mean, everything we can do in our power to grant you for whatever you wish after the town is safe. But the top priority is not paying you, it's ensuring that the town's safety and the people within remain safe.
I mean, I'm good to make the journey.
Ditto.
Oh, well, absolutely gonna make the journey.
I can't let you go
I
off by
guess.
yourself.
Just remember us in your will.
Thank you.
All I'm saying is, if I die, I want a statue.
If I...
Himiko's just a mafia member.
Once this is all over, I'm sure tales of your reverie and your fucking... I'm blanking. Bravery will be...
great deeds.
Your bravery and great deeds will be plastered in town history for the next several centuries, if not much longer than that.
The next several weeks.
Next 15, 20 minutes.
But yes, we have horses ready for you near the outside of town, near the ugly, cute statue. Hi her was out there waiting.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We
All right.
shall.
You all head this way.
Before I
Oh, yep,
fully go over, I'm just no, you're good. I'm just gonna go pay a visit by the forge and say goodbye to my friend.
This fucking guy.
She's glad to see you. She's glad to see you're safe. She congratulates you on a job well done. Of all the people
I mean, I have been talking to her this entire time.
Oh yeah, that's fair. But this is like what when you first saw her. She's just as she's very surprised that of all the people in town to be the hero. And she wasn't really expecting this, but she's proud.
Thank you.
For her.
Hug.
Oh, she hugs you back.
Keep seeing this strange symbol on the ground everywhere we go.
On the ground.
The ground symbol? What ground symbol?
Oh, the fucking
on the right.
compass. I see. Well, this is a map. So
what are with these arrows?
This is the map of the town. So there's a compass arrows for the map.
It's a crop circle.
What do they mean? Oh my god.
Be horrifying to see.
But Higher A is there waiting with 5 horses, one for each of you. And she's like, well, the town is safe.
Shouldn't there be
thanks
6
to all of
horses?
You. 6 horses.
Oh.
Poe's not gonna ride a fucking horse.
Oh, can't
He's
run.
small.
He's
a little cubby bear.
They did not
I like how
prepare
you
a
went
6th
Poe,
horse.
but like my fucking Phantom, you're like, yeah, he can walk. Like, wow.
Vandal,
I
You
feel
can
that.
disappear him and disappear
Well, yeah,
him.
you
You're
can just
100%
make
right. I
him
can call
come
him
back
at will.
at any point.
Right?
He's not a just normal ass fucking panda.
He's also a phantom. He probably doesn't weigh anything. He could just like hover over your horse.
You just said normal panda. Are all pandas normal?
Poe is
All
not
right.
a normal panda.
But
Does he at least have like a little wagon attached to
No.
his horse?
what?
Well, how is Poe gonna get there?
Poe
A little
can fucking
sidecar?
walk.
He does have 35 movement speed.
That's insane. Does he really?
Yeah.
What is
he's
the
a
horse
bear.
That's why I don't want to put barding on him because he's gonna be slow.
Oh
the
no,
slow
he's gonna
fighting.
move. He's gonna move 10 feet slower and move at normal people pace. Oh no.
Yeah. And then my
Oh.
action economy gets fucked, and I'm trying to get him in there immediately for my
no.
damages.
That's a
Alright.
good call. Fuck Barty.
I don't think
Yeah,
you should.
fuck AC.
Poe.
Yeah,
Nope.
don't protect your bear.
No,
Yeah,
protect your
don't
bear.
protect your bear. Yeah, that's a bad
I
idea.
can't believe that Kyle hates Poe.
He really
I know.
does.
All of a sudden.
Truly,
Because
all the time and
you
effort.
know, the bear's AC doesn't scale like yours does, right? So it gets crit more often.
I'm
Oh,
just
you can
saying, if Poe had heavy barding on, he wouldn't have gotten bit by that weasel.
True.
That
Damn.
fucking
True.
weasel.
I thought his
He's come
AC
live
does
with me.
scale because he levels up. So his
Well, yeah, but
yeah,
his
he's
AC isn't
trained.
that
He's
great.
trained and unarmored, so it should scale just like everyone else.
Did you remember to level up Poe to level 2?
Yeah.
Well, his AC is not that great.
No, he doesn't have a lot of dex. He's a bear.
Exactly.
He's a bear.
But you all gear up on your horses and prepare for what is an uneventful trip downriver to Karhai,
Mhm.
where I will now bring up the second map.
Hey,
Oh, since
to the
Asuka
Willow
hates
Shore
you, you
Hinterlands.
can come live with me.
Ooh,
There
a
is pretty
hex
close to there.
grid map.
Welcome to the Willow Shore Hinterlands. You
Oh, that's
are
gonna be
here.
weird.
Wow, they're using the fucking Kingmaker map style.
Yep.
I like it.
Don't give me hexes. I won't know how to move.
It's not loading for me yet.
No, same.
Oh wow!
There
Look at
it
that.
is.
We're basically playing Lancer right now.
That's creepy.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
I
a
don't
lot
like
of
it.
circles.
Can we change them to squares, please? I'm having anxiety.
No.
Karsten, is that you?
It is. How did you know?
Sizzler?
I have my
A Rizzler. Karsten
Swizzlers, and I'm working on my candy empire. I'm getting my
I'm working on my candy empire.
No, I can totally see it.
What
Getting
are
like
all of these templates for?
I don't know. I
they're
genuinely
probably
have no
grid,
idea
grid
what they're
circles.
doing.
It's
Oh yeah,
probably
they're
distance.
great. They're I think they're like difficult terrain and terrain
Regions?
templates.
That's fun.
But so
Man, look at all these hexagons.
let me just double
We
check.
want
I just
Gohangi.
like-
I'm gonna play some
having
music
I like
for
the
you guys.
vision.
I'm gonna
I
get
like the
some
vision.
music
It's like-
running.
Right?
Like freaking civilization or something.
You know, my ass is over here like I'm having flashbacks.
Come
I'm
on,
having a
music.
panic attack.
Come on, Willow Shore Hinterlands music. You can do it.
Panic
No.
attack.
It won't.
No, it doesn't seem to be doing. Yeah.
Live forever.
Forever.
There it is.
Oh, it's a 6-minute long song. That's why.
The ambiance of the birds and the calmness
see.
of everything else
I hear
is,
birds.
you know, soothing. The first calm and respite in the last couple days as you make your way through the woods and over. I need to find out exactly which way you're going here on this map. I think it's past this. I think it's over this way, but I want to make sure. Kara High. The journey downriver. So, given downriver, I'm assuming you're going to follow the Dayu down this way. Yep. So, each one of these, by the way, each hex is 2 miles.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
So, I need to find out what horse traveling speed is.
Oh, I can 25 miles a day, I think. That's what it is.
Travel activity allows you to move from one hex to an adjacent hex. Travel speed.
Yes, I think a horse can travel. Yeah. I think.
Hey, gentlemen.
Yep.
I hate to be that fucking guy.
We are almost done.
But I was gonna say, when we get to our destination.
This is the last thing I wanted to do.
Okay.
Horses can move 40 feet.
That makes sense.
So they can move 400 feet per minute, 4 miles per hour. So 2 hexes is 1 hour for a horse. But yes, you all go along the trail. 1 hour.
Like an
passes.
hour. That's like 2.5 hours for Poe. We gotta slow down for Poe.
Oh yeah,
only
you would
5
actually be
feet.
moving at Poe's movement speed, so it would be
Of
slightly
35.
less.
He's
That'd
only
be 3.5.
5 feet
So
Well, couldn't Asuka just pick him up and throw him across the saddle? Or...
He is small.
That would be adorable.
Alright.
That'd be so fucking cute.
as you pass
I
by
like how
Gourd
as
Lake.
you move us, it's getting green.
Marynor, my
That's
booty hurts.
basically your explored area.
I see.
So
Oh, okay.
that's the map is turning
But,
green
like-
because you're exploring that.
You
See,
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm
ass
saying.
is
Yeah.
It's like
So-
Civ.
Yeah.
As
No, it
you
makes
pass
sense.
by the Gourd Lake, you pass
Weepy.
by the Gourd Lake.
My ass is over
A
here.
few
like, is
hours
this
before you
Fallout?
expect
What's
to reach
happening?
Karahai, and not long after you leave Gourd Lake behind you, and are about to emerge into a wide valley that should give them their first glimpse of the fortress of Karahai and the Sea of Ghosts, which is the name of the sea that Karahai is off of. You should be able to see Karahai visible on the coastline buffs. Another strange fog descends upon you.
God damn it.
Unlike the mirage mist, this fog grows quickly and unexpectedly and almost supernaturally thick, reducing your visibility to 12 feet. Your horses grow nervous and skittish. But that's what's happened.
Good
You
thing I
enter
brought
into
the
a fog.
Eternal Lantern with us.
Yeah.
But
So that
yes.
was. I had 2 questions.
Yes.
One, does this fog look just like the fog that we just dissipated back in our town?
It's a lot thicker and descended a lot faster.
Okay,
Wow.
and 2, does the Eternal Lantern buff reach us from all the way over here?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
The Eternal Lantern buff is omnipresent.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
It's the deities.
So we're on the road, and
Yep.
it's gotten foggy as we've
Yes,
been
it's
traveling.
gotten foggy as you've been progressing. Would you like to continue
Okay.
pushing forward?
Can I do a survival check to see if it seems unnatural or if it's supernatural?
Sure. Make a recall knowledge would probably be the best way to do it.
Okay, I shall do
that. I mean, it's strange that it came upon so quickly, but you are near a lake and it is the middle of summer. Like,
So it doesn't
depending on the
seem weird.
conditions, it could just be a normal fog. You're not entirely sure.
Can I attempt to recall knowledge on fog?
Sure. My god, you rolled a natural 20, though your first good roll of the night. There
only
is
good
something
roll.
strange about this fog. Maybe the way it
Always on the
descended...
stupid shit.
Maybe the way it descended to you seemed weird, or just how thick it is. You're not entirely sure what's putting you off about this fog, but something about this fog is strange.
Poe doesn't like it.
Yeah, all of the
Toto.
horses and Poe very clearly are not enjoying this fog.
So what do? We go back and tell them that it's no good, or
We found it.
It's a loss.
We found it.
they're
Don't
gone?
go that way. I think we need to push on to reach whatever that town.
It's okay,
So
Poe. It's okay.
we'll be fine. You can ride with me, Poe. It's okay.
All right, you move onward and push through the fog. You push through the fog for 10 minutes.
Be extra wary.
20
10
minutes.
minutes.
And then after 20 minutes passes, you erupt from the fog. Exactly where you entered it.
Here we go.
Oh, I fucking hate that.
Here we go.
You arrive back on the road right next to Gord Lake as you cut out exactly where you came in.
Holy shit! It's Barovia. We've reached the Curse of Strahd from D&D and Pathfinder.
Oh. And for some reason that was on, but that shouldn't have been on. I will now... That
What was that?
little wall of fog that you see on the map shouldn't have been on.
Oh,
But
Oh.
I thought that was just symbolizing the dense fog,
fog that we were in.
No, for
Yeah,
some
that's what I
reason that
thought.
was on by default. That should not have been on.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, I took it to mean that that's where we were.
Nope. That is a wall of fog.
So that's like the boundary of the map. We're going out of bounds.
You don't know. All you know is that maybe you got turned around somewhere. You're not certain why you're back where you started.
Fucking hate this.
We do a survival check to sense direction.
Okay. You can make recall knowledge checks on this wall.
And that's everybody. rolling.
Everybody can make a recall knowledge check.
Well, why couldn't I have nat 20'd on that fucker?
Because you recall knowledge on the fog, not the strange phenomena going on.
Right.
You are all, regardless of your roles, you have no idea what this phenomenon is.
Phenomenon.
Regardless of
This
our
is-
roles?
This is beyond your knowledge.
This is like a DC 50?
It doesn't, let me put it this way. The book doesn't even have a DC. There is no way your characters know what this is.
The book's just straight up like, no fucking chance, bro. Get the
Literally
fuck outta
tells me,
here.
Legendary
let the PCs attempt
required.
whatever check they wish, but regardless of the result, let them know that whatever is causing it is beyond their current knowledge.
Well, shit.
Other
So
than
basically, the
maybe a
game's telling us to
strange
get
curse.
fucked.
And maybe it's a strange curse that settled on the land. No doubt something tied to the invading monsters and the vanishing of the Hay estate.
But this is the only way to that town, right?
Yes. I mean, you could theoretically go on a different path and cut over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we go north from Willow Shore and then some of those forest roads?
You could also continue on the path. You could also just continue searching.
Yeah.
It's just a wall that we just can't
It's a
get through.
wall. Yes. Like to test it, you probably go like 30 meters out. You can actually see past it.
Can you touch it? Oh.
Once you're far enough away from it, it's like the wall isn't even there at points. But the moment you get close enough, the wall just descends immediately.
Maybe we should, like, a couple of us should. Everybody else wait here, but a couple of us go through the fog and see if we end up back where you guys are.
Okay.
So I'll grab, since I would like Poe to be with me, I'll take Asuka and Poe.
And you
And
will,
we will-
go through the
I like
wall
how
again?
you're prioritizing Poe.
You're gonna go through the wall again?
And we'll go through the wall again, three of us.
You...
If it's okay with you, Asuka. I don't want to.
Yeah, we better not get lost.
Yeah, well, that's
Alright.
why we're bringing Poe. His nose.
His nose, no.
Poe
No.
does not want to go through this fog. He is making
can't
his
make Poe do it.
how uncomfortable he is very apparent. He's not going to not do it if you command him to do it, but he is very uncomfortable. Same with the horses.
Oh, I'm almost. Oh, that mean we can't take animals with us?
No, they will travel through the fog. They are just very uncomfortable doing so.
They just really
They're
don't
very
want
skittish.
to.
They don't want to. They will. They don't want to.
Well, we already did the first time, right?
Yeah.
And then we got teleported back.
So the three of you, Poe, Himiko, and Asuka, 10 minutes pass. You keep walking. Everybody
Just gonna
else
feed
stands
him
on the
a
outside of the
cucumber.
wall. And after another 10 minutes, Asuka, Himiko, and Poe step out of the wall in front of everybody else who was waiting behind.
So we step, and we're looking at them as we step out.
Yes, you stepped out in and can see them in front of you, as if you were coming from the direction you just left.
So
That
you
was-
said if we walk far enough away from the wall that it disappears and we could just like see clearly?
Yeah.
So what happens if I like walk far enough away that the wall disappears and I watch them as they go through the fog?
Okay. You can do that. You walk. You have to walk about like give or take 1,000 or so, 2,000 feet.
Okay.
Back in order to not see the wall, and you see there are blips in the distance, but you can see them, and they just kind of vanish the moment they hit that boundary of what you assume to be the wall.
And then they just
Yeah,
come
and then they
back?
just reappear.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's what we call creepy. Well, what do you guys want to do? This is really strange. And it's not like it happens immediate. It happens after a period of time.
Well, we could see how
Regardless.
far it goes.
Regardless of your decision, night is soon to fall.
Well, maybe we should camp
Yeah, it does.
before we move along, since we're losing daylight. And this looks like something we don't want to be doing haphazardly in the dark.
Yes, you have the feeling that if you tried to go back to Willowshore at this point, that you would be getting there in the middle of the night.
Yeah. So what do you guys think? Should we just camp?
I should ask, do you all have tents?
Who needs a tent? Get a bedroll.
Bedrolls? Okay.
Pretty sure I have a tent and bedroll.
Who needs a tent?
Okay.
Oh,
You
let me
all
check.
I
begin to
got
get...
a rope.
So are you...
And a bedroll.
Have you made a decision? Are you returning, or are you going to
Oh,
set up
just a
camp?
bedroll.
I mean, I don't know if I want to sleep inside the fog, but like.
No. we're
Well,
not
yeah,
gonna
you
sit
can step out of the fog and then continue.
Yeah, we're probably going to be a few feet away from the fog.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep, you go about to that point where, like, 1,000 or so feet out, where the fog is no longer descended, and you begin to get camp set up. And about halfway through your setup of camp, a rainstorm happens. And you all get wet as it begins to pour.
Oh, you can just get under a tree.
Let's go under a
Yeah,
tree.
I was like, I would sleep under a
I
tree.
am
I mean, you can
very
do
at
that.
home in the woods. That's
Hey, I mean, yeah,
where
you
I
can do
like
that,
to
but
sleep.
unless you had the plan to do that like from the beginning, you'd probably get a little wet as the rain starts.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah,
Well,
I
I
wasn't
mean,
just gonna
I-
sleep under the open sky.
I would imagine.
You're not gonna
as-
sleep under the open sky, man.
Make a
Lane.
lean-to.
I don't trust like that. There's
As
some
I
weird
sleep
shit
in the
going on.
woods a lot, I would know how to like pick a good shelter spot.
Oh yeah,
in
yeah,
the
you would
natural
definitely
woods.
be fine.
Make a lean-to.
I don't think she would just tell us to go fuck ourselves, figure it out. I hope. I mean,
No,
maybe.
I think that's exactly what Asuka would do.
She very well could. I think she would just do her thing, and if anyone came to ask her, she would help, but like she wouldn't proactively help.
That's fair.
You
All
all
I'm saying is how nice we are to Poe, and this is how she treats us.
You all get camp set up, either wet or not. How well you do it, who knows? But regardless, the night and the events of not only the last few days and now the sudden emergence of this strange fog barrier that almost seems to be preventing you from leaving the Willowshore area is deeply disturbing. You're not quite sure what exactly is happening or how or why. Like, of all the things to happen, it just ought to small little old Willowshore in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, who could have foreseen this? And
What did we do?
what is going on? But regardless of that, you all managed to find rest in this unfortunate and dreary circumstance as the night passes. And that
Hell yeah.
is where we will end tonight's session, because
Nipper nap.
as that was what I wanted to get done. I wanted that's
Okay.
not what I wanted.
Okay, well, I gotta go to bed. I got work soon.
Oh shit! There you go.
6 hours ish.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Mood.
Good night, bud.
6.5. We're good.
There we
There.
go.
Dude,
Lenny. Good night, dude. See you Friday.
I will be back. I'm going to quickly do my thing. I will be back in a
Alright.
short
I'm
minute.
fucking off.
You go do you.
Well, session was a little longer than we normally do sessions, but you know, I enjoy a good long session. Thanks everybody so much for watching, if you still are. We will be back next week with Gatewalkers on Friday and more Season of Ghosts on Sunday. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I think we are going to be down a few people, but what can you do? And well, not down a few people. I think down just one. But what can you do? But if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, following, subscribing on YouTube, or joining the Discord for the weekly schedules and any updates to those schedules is a good way to do so. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night.